Over a few things with you. First, we would like to bring up Ben, Jonathan from Rollertown. Is anybody else joining us? Okay. And then Siggy, come over here too. Let's go on the stage. Let's make this formal. So, my name is Corey Morrison. I run the Dallas Sumo Club with Siggy over here. Howdy, guys. So, I'm going to turn it over real quick to Jonathan and Ben. They're going to give a little information, and then we want to present them with something a little special.
Thank you, Corey. I'm going to hand it off to my broadcasting professional brother.
It's funny because this is my brother Jonathan, and Rollertown doesn't happen without him. He's one of our owners. He's our CEO. He's the one who makes all this magic happen. Give it up for Jonathan. So, you know, if anybody ever tells you you should open up a brewery, run the other way. It's a very dangerous, hard business, but we have survived through the pandemic and thrived because of your support. Thank you so very much for supporting Rollertown. I look out, I see our merch, I see people wearing our hats. We're grateful for that. And the idea behind Rollertown is to chase your dream. The life most worth living is the one in which we chase our dreams. So thank you guys for embodying that. And there's a lot that has to do with the Dallas Sumo Club with that same thing. The idea of starting a sumo club, pursuing a culture, chasing your dream, being free from just your cubicle. That's a powerful thing, and that's a passionate life. And so we're truly honored to be able to host this event. You know, we have a Japanese rice lager called House of Warlords, and so we wanted to figure out a way to honor it. So we reached out to the Japanese consulate, and they were like, we wanted to figure out a proper way to show it love. And they're like, you guys know there's a Dallas Sumo Club, right? And we were like, what? And so we reached out, met Corey, and we've just been blown away. And now everybody here that is sumo wrestling here, everybody that's a part of this tournament, you are our family. We are extremely proud to host this tournament, and it's our Super Bowl at Rollertown. I would just ask you for some grace and patience and love today because this is going to be a crowded day. So try not to get on Facebook and tell us that we're too slow and things like that. We're going to do our best to get you served as quickly as possible, but we're honored to be here today. If you have friends that have never seen sumo wrestling, get on your phone now and tell them they need to get to Rollertown in Salina. It's going on all day today, and it's going to be truly, truly special.
So, real quick, our friend Tim Vaughn from Blue Wolf Collective, one of the sponsors for the tournament, he wanted to present you guys with this. It is laser cut into cowhide. You should come give it a smell. Tim, do you want to say anything?
You know, I've always said Siggy was the brains behind Team Zissou.
Okay, thank you so much. All right, up next, we're going to have Tom. He runs Mighty Eagle Sumo Club in San Antonio. He's the OG of Texas Sumo, and he's the current United States Sumo Federation president.
Thank you so much. Like the Rollertown guy said, we appreciate all of your support coming out here and watching sumo, and hopefully we got a good show for you today. This is part of the Texas League Sumo, and this is the second event for the year. We have 4 events, one in San Antonio, one here up in Dallas area, Austin, and also Houston. And the wrestlers all earn points for competing and showing up and placing and all that. And then at the end of the year, we announce a Texas League champion. Of course, to be a Texas League champion, you have to reside in Texas. Now today we've got some people from Australia, Canada, and all around the U.S. But that Texas League thing is really important for us here. We kind of lead the U.S. in the amount of athletes and the kind of the quality of athletes. one of our side judges here. He's injured today, but he won the national openweight championship. And then one of our other wrestlers was the national champion last year. So we've got some quality wrestlers here in Texas. We've got some quality wrestlers here today. So again, I appreciate everything and enjoy yourself. And I guess I should say drink some beer.
Thank you, Tom. Packy? Gagazeki. Oh, you know. Sumimasen. Oh, sorry. So, up next, we have a hometown hero. Ichiro, you don't have to give a speech. This is Ichiro Ken, formerly known as Waka Ichiro. He is from Houston, Texas, but competed in professional sumo. Happy to say now he's a resident of Dallas, Texas again. Give it up for Ichiro. And our friend all the way from Japan who reached the level of Komosubi from Kiseibeya, we have Gagamaru Masaru. So Gaga will say a few words and then Ichiro will translate.
おはようございます。3年目にアメリカに来てるんですけど、皆さんに会えるのは毎年楽しみです。
He comes, this is his third year coming, but every time he comes, he enjoys his time here and he thanks everyone for giving him their hospitality.
今日も一日楽しくて過ごして、盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、これからトーナメントに出る力士に応援してください。これからもよろしくお願いします。
Everyone do their best today. Thank you so much for everyone coming out today. Everyone that is wrestling, everyone, wrestlers do your best. No one get hurt. And what is Yoroshiku? What is Yoroshiku? I forgot. Yeah, it's thank you for coming. Enjoy.
ありがとうございます。
All right, now you guys ready for some sumo? Hey, don't forget, the louder you cheer, the harder they fight.
Yep, lovely.
How do I change the volume?
Ceremonies are open, ready to stop.
We'll start commentary soon. Oh, all right. Do you need a signal? All right, boys, rock and roll.
All right.
And we're off to the races.
Live from the Rollertown Beerworks parking lot, it's the Sunday morning sumo show, Rollertown Showdown edition. I am your host for tonight. Tonight, I'm used to my old show. I'm your host this morning, Goose. With me is Mr. Jizzard. How you doing? Justin,
What's going on?
Justin Kizzard of Dark Circle Sumo. How
How's
you
it
doing?
going, guys? Justin Gizzard, Dark Circle Sumo, also Sakin Sumo, Sakin Sumo, all the fun stuff. Anyways, happy to be here. This is really exciting.
Hello, hey, just before we start, I want to announce we have two members in Dallas Sumo Club who are going to the World Sumo Championships this year in September in Thailand. and we want to
If
support
it's
getting
gonna
them
happen, I
there.
wanna see a
We
cool
have a
screen.
fully custom
Fair.
engraved
blood nose of a tattoo or
44
something like that.
Peacemaker
We'll be
for
okay
sale. It's engraved with, it's
I
emboldened
am
with Dallas Sumo Club
happy.
paraphernalia. So if you would like to support that raffle, the tickets are $20. We'll be making an announcement at the end of the day during the award ceremony if you've won. If you would like to support Dallas Sumo Club and the Team USA and all the other great wrestlers that are here going to Thailand, we will have them for sale right over here at the commentary booth, or the biggest guy in the room, Hayden, in the purple Mawashi, he'll have them as well. So, and Mel has some right there. Hey, Mel, stand up real quick. National gold medalist, man. Women's light heavyweight, just started sumo. Now she's going to go represent America and Dallas. So, ready to rock, Tom? Let's get it.
Sumo show on YouTube. I do live commentary of pro sumo, and I don't do pro commentary
Our first
of live
matchup
sumo.
on the east, Luis
For
Garza.
Makauchi,
On
that
the
starts-
west,
I recognize a fan.
Temple Park. On deck, Alejandro Torres on the
every
east,
day of
Corey
every
Morrison
basho,
on the
starting at
west.
4 p.m. JST. You can translate that in whatever country you live in. Come find us at Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube.
Yeah. Can you, if anybody, especially Jake, you understand this, let us know that our levels are good in the chat. You can hear everything.
All right, this is our first match of the day.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Lucy Gaza versus
Mr. Temple Park. He's a brand new guy from Kurawashi, but he is starting to really catch my eye and make some waves. Really strong, really strong. He just has a little foundational issues, but other than that, he's got great judo techniques, a lot of foot sweeps, and just really strong. He's made a
Your
splash.
winner on the west,
His first
Temple
tournament
Park.
was the Met this year.
On the east,
Mighty Eagle Team tournament.
Alejandro Torres. On the west, Corey Morrison.
All right, this is an interesting
On
match
deck.
because Alejandro is technically my
On the
student.
east,
I trained with him
Vihan
last
Thomas.
week and only last
On the
week.
west,
And I
Saul
showed him a
Vega.
few things and helped him out with a few techniques. So this is technically my boy.
This should be interesting.
Member
We've
of
got
Dallas
the
Sumo
host,
Club, though.
the host of this here tournament on his first round. Let's see how he does.
Gentle drive, but they're in now. Huge Yorikiri attempt, getting denied by Alejandro. Looking for an inside grip, throwing him, can't get it, it's out.
Ooh, that was close. There was a reversal at first. Oh my goodness. But
Very solid attempt and good defense by
Your
Alejandro.
winner on the west, Corey Morrison.
There's the technique difference
On the east,
coming through there.
BJ Thomas. On the west, Saul Vega. On deck, on the east, JJ Brunton. On the west, Brandon Rudzinski.
all right, Saul out of North Carolina. Those boys, the North Carolina boys are insane. Of course, Edo hailing from the Raijin Sumo, but now a born-again Texan. He has been baptized in the Texas barbecue.
It's part of why I come back here, by the way. Don't get me wrong, Queensland barbecue is excellent, but just you got to
It
respect
ain't
the Texas
Texas.
barbecue.
Yeah.
You got to respect it.
Can you barbecue a kangaroo?
The tail is the best bit, surprisingly. All right, fans up. Oh, yeah, come try it.
All right, you know what? Yeah, I won't say anything. Oh, and we're off. Saul with a masterful push.
Very hesitant touch-eye by
Your
Bijan
winner
there,
on the
and was in
west,
the losing position since the start
Saul
of the match.
Vega.
It's
He saw
On the
that-
east,
that
JJ
hair bear beast
Brunton.
and said, I want
On the
no
west, Brandon
a noticeable
Rudzinski.
problem I
On
find
deck,
with the American Sumos.
on the
is
east,
that they
Ian
don't try
Shaw.
to,
On the
break
west,
themselves
Max
with their own
Wilbrock
tachi-eye,
Tally.
and you can start the match losing, which
Say that for yourself, but
fair point.
I am a head smasher. And so it's, speaking of head smashers, this guy right here, Mr. Rodzinski, he's a hard hitter.
I myself am a Yorikiri gorilla, so I like to just crash through.
Now he was taking it a little bit easy yesterday that I noticed at practice, but him in tournament Rodzinski is insane. They call him the Buffalo Man.
Excellent.
We're about to find out why.
JJ coming all the way from Canada. I've heard a lot about him, actually.
Yeah, Canada. I was impressed. This is my first time seeing him. I was impressed with him yesterday.
He's
See how
big
he
as
does?
hell.
Oof. Oh, he goes for the Sukuinage. Or Kata Sakoshi, sorry.
Your winner on the west,
Head on the back of the
Brandon
neck there,
Rudzinski.
pulling a man that tall down.
On the
leverage,
east,
very difficult.
Ian
Very
Shaw.
Midori Fuji of you.
On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley.
Uh-oh. JJ landed on his
On
shoulder.
deck,
It's not looking too
on
good.
the east, Joseph Fielder. On the
We'll hear
west,
from him in a bit.
Chad New.
All right.
Sunflower Sumo in the red here.
Sumo.
See, Noah's one of the most interesting rickshaw I've found, so we'll see if his teachings pay off. Strong Tachi drift through that inside
Little
drift.
underhook.
Going for it.
Uwatenage. Beautiful. Nice takedown.
Love to see it.
Good setup. I thought he was going to throw the Uwatenage on
Your
the
winner
left
on the
side, but
west,
he kind of
Max
faded,
Wellbrock
faded
Talley.
left and then threw right. That was
On
awesome.
the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Chad New. On
right.
deck,
We got my
Bubba
students
Garza on the
right
east.
here, Mr.
On the
Chad
west,
New.
Jay Scriven.
Medium-sized Chad.
Yeah.
Awkward Tachi. Good
Very
drive through with
awkward.
that headbutt. Belt grip inside. Should be able to get the motion going if he can make the effort. Shitsunage attempt thrown. Leg pick on the works, pushing him to the ropes. Chad's in a dangerous position, though, if he can't upright himself. Going for the throw. Pulls him on his hips, and it's a win.
Beautifully done.
It takes a lot of guts to open yourself up and throw like that.
Your
Letting
winner
go
on
of
the
that
west,
belt grip
Chad
is scary.
New.
So far,
On the east,
west
Bubba
side
Garza.
has been
On the west,
undefeated.
Jay Scriven.
That's good
We
to
have
know.
On deck,
5 wins.
Victor
for,
Perez.
1, 2, 3,
On the
4,
east,
5,
on the
6
west,
wins for the west
Edibor
side. Very
Kanyeha.
dominant. What they lack in size, they gain in skill.
This is going to be a crazy good Tachi.
Yeah.
Bubba and Jay. Bubba of the
lot of
Gaza
meat
family.
slaps.
Big, meaty men slapping meat.
Oh! He got a little tricky with it.
Little
that
too
was
upright by
interesting.
Bubba.
Yeah.
A brilliant display of
Your
why
winner on
armpit
the
control
west,
is
Jay
so important.
Scriven.
See, Jay
On the
always
east,
impresses me
Victor Perez.
because for
On
a
the
big
west,
guy, he does
Edo
he
Kanyeha.
moves very well, like
On
like
deck, on
like
the
a mid,
east,
almost like a
Oscar
middleweight.
Dolan.
And,
On the
he
west,
comes down and trains
Danny
with us in
Avila.
Austin all the time, and I love that he's versatile enough to to try new things. Small guy sumo, I call it.
Yeah, some of those former football guys, despite their size, are very good out of the gate.
Yeah. Speaking of small things coming in big things coming in small packages.
Strong
He's in.
run. Very good throw.
Nice.
Underarm beltless throw there by Edo.
Beautiful.
Very good position. A strategy
Your
he
winner
seems to be
on the
employing.
west,
He does
Edo
sit a little
Kanyeha.
far back on his Tachi, so
On the
he can run you at a
east,
full sprint,
Oscar Dolan.
catch your opponent
On the
off guard.
west, Danny Avila. On deck, on the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Dakota Smith.
All right, the king
Got
of the
some-
West here, Danny.
Yep, old school. He's from the old guard. Danny and I have been training together for about 10 years now. Well, we were on the same team for 3 years, and then I moved to Texas. But old school buddy,
Absolutely.
some of Yama's oldest students.
Oscar getting a bit set back here. Danny in a strong throw drops him. Well done. What I've been saying to a lot of
Your
people
winner
here, Danny executing
on
perfectly,
the west,
don't commit
Danny
to
Avila.
a losing position. He saw he was starting to struggle with the
On the
Yuri. He goes
east,
for a
Ryan
throw.
Morris. On the west, Dakota Smith.
Boxing equivalent, stick and
On
move.
deck,
Now,
on the east,
for those
Sam
who are
Rodriguez
keeping up,
III. On the west,
side has
Caitlin
not
Jones.
lost a match.
Uh-oh.
This is I knew in the lineup. I was like, oh, this is the little lopsided. But you know that you pick and choose who you have, and if you balance, if you can balance out. East side picks a good one. West side should pick one. Oh, okay.
Good attempt. Poor execution by Ryan there on that throw.
Yeah.
You need to release one of
Your
those.
winner on the
belt grips
west,
to
Dakota
probably toss
Smith.
him around, otherwise you're pulling him over yourself.
On
Good
the
showing
east,
from both of them, though.
Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Caitlin Jones. On deck, on the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west,
Caitlin
Douglas
Jones, the toughest
Gisler.
woman we could find.
Oh yeah.
Hangs out way above her weight class, and still picks up some impressive wins when she can. You'll love to see it.
All right. Coming out of Chi-Town with my old Oyakata Yama. He is more of a pusher threat. Both of them are actually pushers, so we're going to see some face slapping. Hope so. Oh, she went for it. Oh, careful. There we go. I love how bold she went for it.
Your winner.
That's what we like
East,
to see out of Caitlin.
That was very good Oshi to begin with, but giving up that sideward stance is something.
On the East, Paul Gutierrez. On the West, Douglas
I
Gisler.
love it, but he did
on
pull that
deck,
arm.
on the East, Andrew Harms. On the West, Rick Garza.
For a throw, and they just push your shoulder at the absolute worst time, and then you just have nothing. You're just dancing, basically.
No.
No plan survives contact with the enemy.
All right. Here we got Mr. Houston Paul on the east side. And Mr. Douglas Geisler. Oh, careful, careful.
I love some Oshi Sumo.
Paul's beginning a lot.
Your winner on the
days.
East, Paul Gutierrez.
There's a lot of man to move backwards, too. So
on the East, Andrew Harms. On the West, Rick
Paul
Garza. On deck, Alejandro Santana on the East. Robert James on the West.
Garza.
Pickle Rick.
Just an absolute brick wall of Itachi. You love to see it.
And a wonderful human being.
Excellent.
All right, let's see. Ooh, great touch out from the east side.
Arm pick control, good, but it's a stepping on his toes a little bit there.
Your winner on the East, Andrew Harms.
The east side's coming back.
On the East, Alejandro Santana. On the West, Robert James.
All good things come to
on
an
deck,
end, and the West
on the
dominance
East,
is over.
Caleb Backus. On the West, Oscar Castro.
It was a beautiful day on my show where one of my viewers bet me 10 push-ups for East wins, and I do 10 push-ups for West wins. And by the end of the day, I did 30 push-ups. He did 120.
So we've got 10 wins on the West side right now. Now, you guys, just so you know, I mean, it's 21 matches in each round. Right now, we're at 10-3. We're doing an old, traditional style. So that's 15. Oh,
Powerful drive.
15 rounds.
Up into a throw here, though, but he's starting to sit true. Both men locked up, nowhere to go. Massive Watanabe attempt and a crush out.
Florida Sumo, the Gator.
Your winner on the East, Alejandro Santana.
East side is coming back.
On the
I
East,
like this.
Caleb Backus. On the West, Oscar Castro.
All right. We've got here one of my favorites.
On deck,
Mr.
on the
Caleb.
East,
He's
Cole
also
Sims.
My
On the
partner
West,
in crime when
Obi
we do our
Centeno.
podcast, Sake and Sumo. So,
and he beat me last year.
Ooh.
So I'm looking to see him lose, sadly for you.
He beat you down under.
Huge drive there. The Oshi looking powerful, nowhere to go, and he crushes him down.
That is 400-plus pound man right there.
Your winner on
victory.
the East, Caleb Backus. On the East, Cole Sims. On the West, Obi Centeno. On deck, on the East, Hunter Williams. On the West, Damian Ramirez.
All right, Obi hailing out of Dallas. And then on the west side, who do we have? Cole Sims. Cole Sims. Oh,
he's really big.
He's fresh. He's brand new out of Dallas, I think. Florida. My bad. That's right. That's their newest guy.
Strong drive, headbutt, and it's enough to get him out.
Yo!
Underarm throw attempt, but just not enough real estate to make it happen.
None. He's got that reach too, dude. He put it to use.
Your winner on the East, Cole Sims. On the East, Hunter Williams. On the West, Damian Ramirez.
What a drive.
On deck, on the East, Michael Fields. On the West, Billy Lozano.
There's another boy of mine, Damien.
Mr. Damien, and also on the east side, Hunter. Hunter was one of our Shimpans for Nationals, and boy, his sumo is impressive.
Good clash.
Just in straight Yorikiri.
Your winner on the East, Hunter Williams.
Love to see it.
On the East, Michael Fields. On the West, Billy
Damien's still got a
Lozano.
bit, more
On deck,
developing to
on the
do, but
east,
definitely
TJ
makes
Moore.
a good sumotori
On the
there.
west, Cy Payne.
All right. On the west side, we've got my student, Mr. Billy, and on the east side,
Michael,
we've got Michael Fields.
who beat me
out of
senseless
Seattle.
in training.
Seattle, right?
Yeah, he beat me senseless in training and drilled me with a massive headbutt that bruised my titty a little. So let's see what happens today.
Yeah, had a bruised titty.
It's hard to
Hate
explain.
to see it.
It's hard to explain. Good
Okay,
clash.
he slipped on the touch.
Strong Oshi drive. Looks like a Yarikiri.
Your winner on the east, Michael
Good to give the
Fields.
game away now because
On the east,
focused on the
TJ
competition,
Moore.
but he's
On the
likely
west,
Taki coach.
Cy Payne. On deck, on the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west, Nicholas Tan.
All right. My other student, Mr. Cy Payne over here versus TJ, which is a really tough matchup. Both of them are very tall, but woo! TJ has been really ramping up these days. I
Winner
love
on
to
the
see this
east,
Sumo.
TJ Moore.
Interesting
On the
technique, almost a
east,
rear push down,
Cornelius
but he lost that
Booker.
underarm grip.
On the
But I
west,
still call that a
Nicholas
chicken nugget.
Tan. On deck, Hayden Southall on the east, Nemo Davies on the west.
Team captain of the East, Cornelius.
We are currently at 11 wins for the West, but 8 straight wins right now for the East side.
Don't call it a comeback.
This might be 9, but Mr. Oyakata from Houston was looking really good at practice yesterday.
Nick's no slouch.
Ooh.
See a strong touch. I hear the throw
Nice,
attempts
nice.
are looking good.
Oh! Nick might take this one! He's got it! Oh!
A beautiful Iwatanabe attempt denied by some beautiful leg defense
Your
by
winner
Cornelius.
on the east,
for the yelling.
Cornelius
Excellent.
Booker.
That's what we're here for, man.
Got
On the
really
east,
excited.
Hayden
I thought Nick
Southall.
was really about to take that one.
On the
He even
west,
tried an
Nemo
inside leg
Davies.
sweep.
This is
On
the
both
last
legs.
match of round one.
He was not letting it go.
Cornelius was just in way too good a stance for that to work. It was a beautiful execution. God's biggest boy, Hayden Southall.
Yeah.
And an absolute unit. Looking forward to this one. Nemo, also from Dallas. We do have a brother walk clubmate match here.
All
Gentle
right,
touch, yeah, but a
gentle.
strong position going for
It's
a
already
push out, and it's
easy
done.
out, yeah.
Your winner on the
Conserving
east,
energy in these early
Hayden
matches, if you can
Southall.
win comfortably, is really
This
gonna look after you
concludes
long
round
term.
one.
Commentary booth on fire. Thank you, 42 Opinions Sumo.
So, guys, we will be
for your
taking a
42
5-minute
42
break
Opinions,
to
another
let
YouTube
our
channel.
Sumo
Very
Tori
lovely, very
recoup
interesting
and
to
recover,
see
and then we will be
another-
right
more
back
than I
in
do.
5 minutes.
A karate competitor herself, so a very good understanding of martial arts.
Hey.
Definitely check out 42 Opinions on YouTube if you want to hear some good sumo goss.
Pleasure to meet ya. All right, so that rounds out the first round. If we were in basho, that would be day one. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll get right back into day two. We'll just call them by days, you know.
Day
it just
two.
feels right.
I like the way you talk.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with day two. So that lineup ended up. Let's see, how many wins for the? I think it was almost.
Hey, you guys,
Oh
the
my
tap
God.
room is
It
open.
was perfect.
House of Warlords is out. Go grab a beer.
11 and 11.
You'll love to see it.
This is interesting. No. 12 to 22. Oh, 10. Sorry, 11 to 10. 21 matches. Listen, sorry. You know, I'm not the best at math, but
It's okay, I'm not either, so we're in trouble today.
so it looks like the West Side had just one win over the East Side, but what a comeback! This will be interesting. The mix up and see what happens in this next round. Right here we've got Mr. Nicholas. Dude, excellent job out there with Corny. I really thought you were going to take that one. Even on the edge, you were trying for both legs inside. You went for one leg and then went for the other leg, but he just was a little stable. How'd you feel about that?
I felt good. I'll get the next one. I'll get Hayden.
Yeah. Your next round is Hayden? Oh, this is going to be, that would be really exciting.
You're about halfway through.
It was a good attempt. That was very wide, steady base by Cornelius.
And Cornelius, you know, he's a thick one. That's for darn sure.
Oh, hot cross
I
bun is
know.
definitely a thick one.
Them hot corn buns. Don't get me started. We're on camera. All right.
I wasn't getting. You know
Well,
what? You're
I start
right.
myself.
Attendance looking lovely today. The
Yeah.
people love to come out here and get on the mo with all of us, and I could
Yeah.
not be happier. There's one fan that I've recognized. It's probably someone's dad now that I think about it, but he's in the same shirt. That's why I recognize him. Old mate in the yellow over there.
Oh, nice.
And a lot of our competitors looking very tough and very ready. A bit of coaching going around now that I see it too.
Yeah. And speaking of coaching, I'm going to jump off this mic and go yell at my students.
Understood. You do
I'll
what you got to do.
be right back. Hey, come on. I got to go yell at my students. I'll be right back.
I'm your host tonight, Goose, of the Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. If you want to catch live pro commentary.
Yeah, I'm stepping in for Mr. Kizzer because I believe he's coaching right now.
With us is Waka Ichiro, former pro sumo himself.
Hello.
Tell us a bit about yourself.
Originally from no worries. Originally from Houston, Texas. Ended up for 4 years.
Let's begin.
From
Round 2.
2020. My highest rank was Sandame 32, and then
on the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Caitlin Jones.
Yes, sir.
On deck, on the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Douglas Gisler.
He's Minaminashima. Happy to have a pro here.
All right, let's see.
America's toughest woman, Caitlin, ready to go. Strong drive here, but the strength difference is a bit too much driven out.
Unfortunate.
Your winner. On the east, Paul Gutierrez.
It's hard to think going backwards.
On the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Douglas Gisler. On deck, Sam Rodriguez III. On the east, on the west, Dakota Smith.
Start getting that sideways movement if you're not in the good place for it. Ryan Morris of Dallas here. Should I be drinking into the mic, my bad.
Everything good, Kizzer? Okay.
Gentle Tachai with the Oshi game looking powerful. That armpit control looking strong, and it's a good push out. Who's your favorite to win?
Your winner on the...
I have no clue, honestly. Probably Edible, honestly.
On the east, Ryan Morris.
There's no bias in that
statement. On the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Dakota Smith.
There's on a lot deck, of good talent, though. It's
on the east, Michael Fields. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Especially for the bigger guys. He's like a bigger guy's worst nightmare because he's shifty around the edge of the ring.
He's so fast. It's scary how fast he can get.
Yeah, I always hate wrestling people like him. So annoying.
There were a lot of lightweights around Sandame.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't put the weight on?
There's a lot of them, yeah.
Is that a decision they make, or is that just part of the process of moving up?
I actually have no idea. Everyone's different. Some people, they, like you said, they they just choose not to do it. Other people, they just can't put on weight.
Oh, they just can't?
Yeah, some people just can't, no matter how much they eat.
No matter how hard they eat. There's some classics like Ishiura.
Your winner on the east.
Yeah, the top guys in the recent,
Sam Rodriguez III.
Never put it on. Look how buff his head.
On the east, Michael Fields. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Or not.
He's on his way. I think he's in third
on
division.
Deck. On the east, Cole Sims. On the west, Billy Lozano.
Michael with a bit of a Hitaki Komi fan here from some of the matches I've seen. Slapping me down in training. It was very embarrassing. And Damian, a Yorikiri gorilla. Good clash here, and like I said, nice little Hitaki Komi by Michael.
Deja vu.
If you're willing to really overextend with your Oshi like that, he will pull you down and sit in that solid
Your winner on the east, Michael Fields. On the east, Cole Sims. On the west, Billy Lozano. On deck, on the east, Hunter Williams. On the west, Obi Centeno.
That is what was drilled into my brain for those 4 years there. Don't go backwards, go frontwards.
It's a very big Yorikiri style from you.
No, I was Oshi. I couldn't Yorikiri to save my life. If you grab my belt, I was done.
Just toss around and everything.
Yeah, I was a big Oshi guy.
Bit of that vulnerability myself. Huge drive here, and it gets him right out with an Oshidashi.
Yep.
Kind of sumo you like to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your winner on the east, Cole Sims. On the east, Hunter Williams. On the west,
like
Obi Centeno.
Again.
On deck, on the east, Caleb Backus. On the west, Robert James.
Hunter, a bit of a talent himself. Definitely starting to come into his own here. drive. Run for that underarm belt grip, though. Turning around, double insides. Watanabe attempt. Beautiful sumo.
Good match. Good match all around.
Your winner on the East, Hunter Williams. On the East, Caleb Backus. On the West, Robert James. On deck,
give away more
on the East, Andrew Harms. On the West, Oscar Castro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the buck has been passed. This should be a very hard-hitting match here. Caleb is just an absolute rock if you ever meet him head-to-head.
All right, Caleb for round 2. Ooh,
good drive hip. Parabolic movement looking pretty interesting. Going for that Yari Kiri.
Nice.
Letting go for an Oshi at the end.
Yep.
Very impressive. I don't think I've ever seen Caleb walk backwards before.
It's actually hard to make him go backwards.
On the East, Andrew Harms.
Many a
on
times,
the West,
my
Oscar
tiny mind,
Castro.
my tiny body,
on
but my
deck,
big heart
on
has
the
tried.
East, Alejandro
His center of
Santana.
gravity is just
On the
perfect for
West,
sumo.
Rick Garza.
All right. So far, we're starting off again. We're starting off again with the West side with a clean sweep. East side, sorry. What?
That's how you drew me up.
Oh. East side is actually starting off correct.
Another Hataki Komi. Oscar was in a good position,
East,
but if you
Andrew
don't have a belt
Harms.
grip in that
On
sort
the
of lockup
East,
there, you just
Alejandro
fall apart.
Santana. On the West,
It's good
Rick
for offense,
Garza.
but it's also good for defense.
On
It
deck,
stops you getting
on
tossed
the
around.
East,
You can
Hayden
get a good
Southall.
spot.
On the West, Nicholas Tan.
This looks like a nice, even matchup.
Alejandro on the left.
I'm excited.
Rick Garza on the right.
Size-wise and technique-wise, I think this is going to be a really good matchup. Look for one of them to pull off either a Watenage. Neither of them are heavy pusher thrusters. I would say Rick comes off explosives from the Tachiai. Let's see what happens. Okay, that was a little soft. Oh, he's going for Nodoa. Oh, that was a mistake.
Yes!
That was a big mistake,
Beautiful.
Alejandro.
Your
See?
winner on the West, Rick Garza.
Whenever you go high,
On the
you're
East,
taking a chance.
Hayden
You better
Southall.
be very
On
confident
the West,
to finish
Nicholas
that up.
Tan.
Because then you're stuck high,
On deck,
and people
on the
who stay
East,
low, like
TJ
Rick,
Moore.
that was great.
On the West,
That was
Nemo
great. He took advantage
Davies.
of that moment. That was really, really great.
David versus Goliath.
I love to see it.
Hayden versus Nick.
And I guarantee you, like Midori Fuji, Nick is going to go in hard.
This is going to be a fast match.
He's not fucking around.
Long drive, trying to circle it around, though. Hayden's got good balance for it.
Woo!
A throw attempt goes nowhere, and Hayden stays
Your
hard and
winner
free.
on the East,
Hayden popped him up on those
Southall.
collars, and as a small guy, I hate when
On
that
the
happens
East,
because there's not
TJ
much else you
Moore.
can do once
On
that
the
length
West,
takes over.
Nemo
and you're
Davies.
just kind of
On deck,
cannon fodder.
on the East, Cornelius Booker.
It's
on the
it's a fault
West,
of my own sumo
Cy
as well
Payne.
when I hit with the Yoshi and I realize I'm not strong or heavy enough, and then I have to wrestle someone way bigger than me.
You got big man heart, dude. You got big man heart.
And
That's how
dumb
it
man
works.
brain. Heart of gold and a head of bone. It's a good combination.
Wish they were fighting on clay. Hey, I wish you could come and make a clay dojo. That would be amazing.
Good drive by Nemo.
Oh, good Otsuke by TJ. Okay. Oh, now he's back in. You can tell he's learning from Yama. This is really nice.
Opens the door on him and nowhere to go but down.
Your winner on the East,
I hope we get to see
TJ
a
Moore.
quick playback because I just want you guys to
On
see
the
his
East,
excellent
Cornelius
hand position. That was
Booker.
really good.
On the West,
guess not.
Cy Payne.
Here we are.
Yeah, here we
on
are.
deck.
Watch
on
that
the
Otsuke
East,
on the left side.
BJ
Look at that.
Thomas.
It was beautiful.
On the West,
I love using
Corey
that technique.
Morrison.
Head inside was just gorgeous. All right, we've got my student over here, Mr. Cy Payne, and we've got the legend, the peanut butter champ, Cornelius Thickums Booker.
I'm not asking what that means, but I'm happy to hear that. Good lock up here.
Very
but the
good
slap
side!
out nowhere.
Side
And
takes the
Oshi
win!
through.
Let's go!
Perfect.
Let's go!
Your
Perfect
winner
example
on
of
the West,
Oshi
Cy
sumo there.
Payne.
Oh boy, picking up
On
a
the
big
East,
win over the team
BJ
captain,
Thomas.
Cornelius.
Oh!
Corey Morrison.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
On deck,
We got a
On
brother
the
war
east,
here in
Luz Garza.
Bijan versus his
On the
coach,
west,
Dallas.
Saul Vega.
Dallas Corey on the right of Dallas Sumo Club. Corey, a very aggressive, very intimidating wrestler here. Bijan definitely coming into his own these days. Should be a very fast-paced match. We love our lightweights. Good Oshi locked up to the knee, trying to slap.
Ooh.
Almost had it, almost slipped through, but the door
teacher-
opening, Hitaki Komi of Corey, just too strong.
Your winner on the
Definitely
west,
didn't
Corey
want to,
Morrison.
lose to the student.
On the
not a good
east,
feeling.
Luz Garza.
That man has a whole
on
pizza.
the west,
I'm jealous. All
Saul
right.
Vega.
Whoa, where? Where's the pizza?
Just over there. I got eyes like a hawk.
On deck, on the east, Alejandro Torres. On the
Lucy's
west,
nickname is
Temple
also
Park.
Goose, and I keep hearing that, thinking someone needs me, and it's doing my head in. But Lucy Gaza, one of 3 Gazas here, ready to wreck house.
Loosey Goosey. And we've got Mr. North Carolina, North Kakalaki on the west side.
Good lockup, driven back, needed to go sideways, couldn't find it though.
Man, he did not. You know, and I respect the
Your
ladies coming
winner
up in
on
here
the west,
you know,
Saul Vega.
we're all wrestlers when we're
On
in the
the
ring,
east,
and you know,
Alejandro Torres.
everybody still goes
on the
hard in the
west,
tournament.
Temple
No
Park.
friends in tournament.
On deck,
Until
on the
afterwards, and you
east,
drink about it.
Joseph Fielder.
Yeah, but then that's
on the
after the
west,
tournament. We'll be
Maxwell
okay.
Brock Talley.
I've had the people that broke my nose pick me up plenty of times. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah. All right, this guy Temple Park, I'm just such a fan. Nice.
Just running out of real estate, but quite a close attempt by Alejandro. Definitely the right idea there for that throw.
Your
Now,
winner
it was
on the
a
west,
little, I'd
Temple
say
Park.
It was a little sloppy at the edge. Again,
On the
he's showing
east,
his showing
Joseph
his greenness,
Fielder.
because he should
On
have
the
hit
west,
that edge.
Maxwell
flat.
Brock Talley.
But
On deck,
he still won.
On the east, J.J. Brunton. On the west, Chad New.
All right, Max of North Carolina in the red there.
We got Joseph Fielder. Joseph
Good
Fielder.
drive here, tied underneath though. Going for it, Nage. Fantastic.
Sunflower Sumo.
Your winner on the west,
for
Maxwell
Mr.
Brock
Jake Booker,
Talley.
shout out to
On the
Mr. Fielder,
east,
who has
J.J.
done
Brunton.
3
On the
tournaments
west,
in 1 month.
Chad New.
That's good effort.
He's doing this one. He just did Seattle and did Nationals. Just do. After
Due
Nationals,
to
I'm
a
usually-
medical forfeit,
Oh.
our winner on the west, Chad New.
Who
On the east,
Just heads up, JJ has
Ian
been
Shaw.
confirmed going to the
On the
emergency room
west,
with a dislocated
Brandon
shoulder.
Rudzinski.
We're not sure of the severity
On
of it yet.
deck,
We will get back to
on
you.
the
He was
east,
dropped in that
Oscar
Watanabe in his
Dolan.
first match.
On the west,
It didn't look
Edo
too bad.
Conyeja.
Definitely fixable though. So
You just got to pop that in place and keep it going, you know? I know one time I think I at Worlds actually in 2022 I had a separated AC joint and just kept on going.
That was a bad idea.
That was the worst idea. The worst
That
of
is
ideas.
tough. Huge drive here.
Again,
Just redeflected
He
and another
loves
Hitaki
this.
Komi.
he goes with the left.
Your
left
winner on the
overarm,
west,
and he
Brandon
likes that.
Rudzinski.
Yeah,
On the
JJ
east,
will get to relive
Oscar
the
Dolan.
Don Fry
On the
Classic
west,
quote
Edo
of the best thing
Conyeja.
about tournament fighting
On
is that
deck,
was done. You either
on
go
the
to
east,
the after party
Bubba
or the
Garza.
hospital.
On the
or if you're
west,
tough,
Danny
both.
Avila.
All right, lightweight versus lightweight.
This is going to be a very fast match. Edo Ball probably the favorite here. Oscar definitely good, but Edo was a world-class wrestler. Once again, sitting far back in his Tachio.
I hate it actually.
Suki Itoshi crush down.
Your winner
like
on
when
the
I
west,
fought him at
Edo
Nationals
Conyeja.
in the
On the
semifinals,
east, Bubba
he
Garza.
started again
On
at
the
that
west,
1 foot
Danny
back, and
Avila.
It kind of
On
throws
deck,
your
on the east,
timing off.
Victor
'cause
Perez.
You don't
On the west,
want to run
Jay
forward,
Scriven.
but then if you stand up, then he's got one more leg charge. It creates a kind of a mental clusterfuck for people who are experienced sumo wrestlers. He knew what he was doing and kind of laughed about it because he was like, "Yeah, I knew." So it
Huge
does work
headbutt
when
by
you know-
Danny here.
Oh!
Bubba trying to find some
There
mode
it
of
is.
movement. But with those arms tied up like that, it's very hard to get around where you need to be.
Your winner on the west, Danny Avila.
Danny Avila is probably
On
one
the
of
east,
the more
Victor Perez.
traditional
On the west,
looking
Jay
sumo
Scriven.
wrestlers. His form is
This
gorgeous.
is the
Win
last
or lose,
match
he
of
always has
round
great
2.
Arms locked, legs square, always facing forward. It's beautiful sumo.
It's almost like he learned from a former pro.
Just quietly with a 2-0 over Cornelius' 1-1. We have our leading captain right now, Danny.
Nice. Now,
Jay in the orange here. This will be a very big match.
Scroll up a little.
Strong drive, slap down attempt, not going, but the Suki Itoshi does work.
Hey, he almost slipped that one up. Jay's attempt at that Hataki Komi, actually the first attempt, if we see on this replay, hit and shift. Anybody else would have probably been able to handle
that. That concludes
yeah,
round 2.
He got one. Oh. Yes. All right. That concludes our day 2. We're going to fast forward in time in a little bit to day 3.
Who do we have winning? That looks like a lot of West wins in a row.
There is a lot. Can we get a tally up? Oh. Hey, Ben. All right. Well, just from what I'm seeing, it looks like the East took that one.
Well, I don't know.
No.
It seems like it was pretty even.
We'll get a tally here in a second.
That one. We'll keep the scores up for you soon, but until then, there's plenty of good sumo. That's going to conclude day 2. Up to 11.
All right. So it reversed, basically. In the first round, the West side won by 1. It was 11-10. And right now, the East side actually won with 11, and the West side 10.
How you feeling, Corey?
I'm good. Hey, real quick, Ben is going to say some stuff. And Ben, one of the co-owners of Rollertown, is going to say some stuff. You guys can't talk during it, otherwise it'll be crazy on the live stream.
Yep.
Awesome. Good to know.
Enjoy. All right, we're going to hand it to one of the co-owners of the Rollertown Beerworks, the people lovely enough to put us on 3 times running, and it's going to be 4 next year.
We'll be right back. All right. How's everybody doing out there? Check it out. How's everybody doing out there? If you're having fun at this sumo tournament, if you're having fun, make some noise. If this is the first sumo tournament you've ever been to, make some noise.
Let's fix it right now.
That is awesome. We're super excited to introduce this culture, the Dallas Sumo Club, all the sumo organizations who have traveled here from all around the country and all around the world. Now, what you'll notice about the tournament today is there will be a bunch of action, and then there will be little 5-minute breaks. Those breaks are perfectly designed for you to go re-beer. Go get a new beer. We've got a Rollertown beer stand right here. You don't even have to go all the way to the tap room. You can just stop right here on the corner and get a fresh one. We certainly appreciate seeing people rocking Rollertown merch. We see those hats. We're grateful. And if you're having fun and you want to support a small business and you post pictures or video on social media, let everybody know you're having a great time and be sure to tag Rollertown Beer. We appreciate that. Now, in between these little breaks or during these breaks, I'm going to let you get to know some of these wrestlers a little bit. And we have absolute American sumo royalty in the house, as we have the American champion in the house, the heavyweight champ. I might get this wrong. The U.S. heavyweight champ, Hayden Southall. Give it up for the champ. Woo-woo! All right, so I got to ask you, when did you get into sumo and how did you get into sumo?
I got into sumo just under 3 years ago. I saw a video about the U.S. Open. I thought, that looks like fun, so I signed up. I've been doing it ever since. It's a good time.
So for people that are witnessing their first sumo tournament, this is a pretty cool thing. You know, it's kind of a bucket list thing. So how would you describe to them what they're going to see throughout the day at such a unique event as this? How would you tell, if they want to text their friends and say, oh my God, get to Rollertown, you got to see this. Explain what we're doing.
There's 315 rounds of 8 seconds of everything you got from both sides. It's going to be great. You can show up late, you can show up on time, you can leave early. There's a million matches. You're not going to miss them. It's going to be awesome the whole time.
So tell us about, you don't have to give any opponent any too much love or anything, but who's one wrestler here that you just want to highlight that, I'll ask all the different wrestlers this, I know a lot of them will say you, but just that fans should keep an eye on, somebody that you respect tremendously who's a really good sumo wrestler, who should they have their eye on?
I've got two. The lightweight champion. It's the second year in a row he's been the lightweight champion, Edibo Kenyeha. He's over here on that side. Edo, raise your hand. Edo, there's Edo over there. And then we got last year's heavyweight champion, Jay Scriven. He's around here somewhere. Big old dude, orange belt. Do my best to beat them today, but it's always rough every time.
So how far do you want to take this? You're the U.S. champion. Are you going to continue to go? Do you see yourself going and competing outside of the U.S.? How far will you ride this wave?
I mean, I got Thailand at the end of the year for the World Championship. I'm gonna go as long as I can till I'm broken. I don't have any injuries. I haven't had any sumo injuries, so I plan on just going till I can't.
So Skin and I split up and we did the draft. My radio co-host, Jeff Skin Wade. He didn't draft you. I did. And I just wanted to say, when he gets here, I would pay you to pick him up over your head and throw him.
I will do that. I'm a little bit offended he didn't draft me. I've been on his team for 2 years in a row, and he didn't draft me first round. I'm a little bit offended by that. So you don't even have to pay me. I'll throw him for free.
All right, we're having a great time at Rollertown. Thank you guys for being here today. Again, it's going to go like this throughout the day. There will be action and 5-minute breaks, and it's going to go all the way till about 6 or 7 o'clock. So if you got friends, you want to invite them to come hang out up here, it is on and popping. Again, we appreciate all the social media, and by all means, enjoy some of the vendors that are here and get yourself some fresh beers. Thanks for supporting Rollertown, the Dallas Sumo Club, and this amazing tournament today. We'll get back to the action here in a couple minutes. Thank you to the 2 people who clapped. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
I don't know.
Tuesday, Japan time?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to begin with.
Week 1?
Live from the Rollertown Beerworks parking lot, it is the Sunday morning sumo show, Rollertown Showdown edition. This is the best show on earth. The Rollertown Beerworks in Salina, Texas puts on a one-day bar show. We got some of the best in America to come out, and some other places too. I'm from Australia, JJ's from Canada. It's actually technically an international tournament here.
I'm also from Australia.
I don't believe you.
What? I'm from...
So please, openly mock me right now. Let's look forward to that.
Queensland.
Good effort.
Ah, damn it. Not even close?
Nah, man, it's a bit scuffy. You can come up with the extended Ridgy Didge.
Has it been about 5 minutes? Are we ready?
Yeah.
If y'all are ready.
That's completely comprehensible where I'm from. No, my
Can I have a referee and sumo tori return to the dojo?
That wasn't the best quality, but we can make it work if you hold it together.
Wow, okay.
I speak the King's English.
Surprise! I'm not Australian. Holy smokes.
I'm from out of town Brisbane, where it's difficult to pay listen to people.
Brisbane.
My apologies.
I'm from the west side of Australia. It's a tiny town.
Just tell them you're from Urongapilli, they'll understand.
No, that doesn't sound right.
It does. Okay. No, the funniest thing about Australian geography is that half the places are Aboriginal names, and half the places are the English names. So you'll have like Woolloomooloo, Wollongabba, Urongapilli, Hawthorne, Melbourne.
Clear change. Yeah. I want to be from Wangapaloo.
Okay.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, round 3.
personal favorite
On the
of mine is
east,
Humpy Bonk.
Luis
They have
Garza.
a yacht
On the
club.
west,
They have a
Corey
Humpy Bonk Yacht
Morrison.
Club is a real thing.
On deck, on the east, Alejandro Torres. On the west, Saul Vega.
Yacht Club.
Yacht Club.
Definitely.
I will gladly take a T-shirt.
All right.
Okay.
Luce from Texas, Lucy that is, and I keep calling him
Dallas
Dallas.
versus Dallas.
Corey, another brother war, sadly. The Oyakata of Dallas Sumo Club and the host of the whole thing. Day 3, here we go. And pretty good lockup. Lucy going nowhere. Throw attempt, defended. Corey staying true and reading his opponent's intentions. Very good effort.
Your winner on the west, Corey Morrison.
Looks like it's delayed.
On the east, Alejandro Torres. On the west, Saul Vega. On deck, on the east, BJ Thomas. On the west, Temple Park.
Alejandro, my student as of 5 days ago. And Saul, was it?
Saul from North Carolina. Shout out to Eric, a.k.a. Kirishima. Eric looks exactly like Kirishima. And we have a theory that they are the same person. He just teleports. Oh!
Almost gets it.
Oh! Wow.
Solid defense attempt by Alejandro.
Your winner on the west, Saul Vega.
Offense.
On the east, BJ Thomas. On the west, Temple Park.
Here's my new sumo.
On deck, on the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley.
But this is going to be a quick match.
Hey.
BJ's good. BJ's good, but he's coming into his own.
He could slip now again. He could go so extra hard that he actually steps himself out in the momentum. That is a possibility. Anything can happen in sumo, but yeah, I think you were right. Oh, I think you were not right. Out. Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh, he stepped out.
I could not be happier to be wrong.
Your winner on the west, Temple Park.
No, it was not. That was almost a win for him.
On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley. On deck, on the east, Ian Shaw. On the west, Chad New.
Hey, how can I do this? What's
That
this?
is the best student.
There's hunger in
That's
there.
what you want. That's what you want. An open sponge, an open book, ready to be written, all the chapters of sumo history.
It's not just sumo. It's with any form of training. If you can
life,
humble yourself and go, hey, why was I bad here? And willing to improve on that, that's how you get the greatness.
That part. Definitely that part. Chat's looking a little slow. I haven't seen anybody else comment on since.
People happy to be on the mo, man. It's all good.
Yeah, enjoy.
Hands up.
Now, I would be very impressed if Mr. Sunflower Sumo takes this win right here. He is really trying for it. He redirects. He takes the win! He takes the win, Sunflower Sumo!
David first
Your winner on the west, Max Wellbrock Talley.
I am here for
on
it.
the east,
love this.
Ian Shaw. On the west, Chad New.
Beautiful
on
sumo.
deck, on the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Brandon Rudzinski.
And he threw it like two.
You okay?
That was beautiful. Watanabe attempt. Fantastic.
All right. Chad hits inside.
Oh! Suki Itoshi crush out. One of my favorites.
Do we have a mono-e? No.
Your winner on the east, Ian Shaw.
Situations like that,
on the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Brandon Rudzinski. On deck, on the east, Bubba Garza. On the west, Edo Konyeha.
My cheat sheet.
You should know these things.
I really should.
Yeah. I've got about 50% of 50 of the 82 techniques memorized. There are a few ones that
your winner on the west, Brandon Rudzinski.
The only one who does them. So.
On the east, Bubba Garza. On the west, Edo Konyeha. On deck, on the east, Victor Perez. On the west, Danny Avila.
He keeps using that technique, and I love it. Nobody's a better setup of that than Midori Fuji.
Definitely. Pretty far
All
away,
right, a
Tasha.
little bit of a late start, but
the strength you have to pull off a throw like
Your
that.
winner on the west, Edo Konyeha.
Currently undefeated.
On the east, Victor Perez. On the west, Danny Avila. On deck, on the east, Oscar Dolan. On the west, Jay Scriven.
13-2, Edo. We love you, but not that much.
Yeah.
but we do love you. Team captain Danny looking to keep his undefeated streak of 3-0. Huge drive, huge headbutt, easy money.
that freight train in the background, you hear that? That was Danny revving up.
Your winner on the west, Danny Avila.
Of justice coming through.
On the east, Oscar Dolan. On the west, Jay Scriven. On deck, on the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Caitlin Jones.
I love a good cut and dry sumo guy. It's like in basketball, like I was a Tim Duncan fan over some of the flashier LeBron stuff. It's some of them are bread and butter.
I know who
techniques.
Michael Jordan is.
Oh.
We don't have a lot of basketball out here.
Oh.
Good Ottawa by Jay, looking strong and fierce. Still in though, Oscar with a valiant attempt.
Your winner on the west, Jay Scriven.
That it's open weight.
On the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Caitlin Jones. On deck, on the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Douglas Gisler.
Now this should be an exciting match. America's toughest woman, Caitlin Jones.
Let's go, Caitlin.
Akamanko, the red hair. Bit of sideways movement, trying to go for the throw.
No way! She's got it!
Nicely done by Ryan.
Your winner on the east, Ryan Morris.
Incredible display of balance.
On the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Douglas Gisler. On deck, on the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Dakota Smith.
She might have actually taken that win.
Beautiful thing I love about sumo's open weight is that even though Muay Thai itself, my main sport, is very weight category, when you go to open sparring night, it's just 3-minute rounds, tag in the next person, 3-minute rounds. Man, woman, no matter what the height, everyone gets to fight each other. And that's a fantastic experience, and you get to replicate that in sumo.
I don't know.
Huge drive there. Seeing if he's okay. It's taking a second to get up, but these are some tough boys out here.
Maybe.
Dude, he went just slow to get up. He face planted.
Okay. There you go, Doug.
It's just a little bruise. He'll be okay.
All right, he's okay. He's okay.
There you go, Doug.
That's one tough boy right there.
Your winner on the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Dakota Smith.
Thank goodness we have
on deck, on the east, Andrew Harms. On the west, Robert James.
Sparring is a lot of fun because I get to fight people way shorter than me. It's like, haha, I have so much range. And then I get to fight people way taller than me. It's like, oh, I'm a bully, huh? But like, you get both sides of that, and it's very entertaining. Good effort there, but just falls a little.
Your winner on the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the east, Andrew Harms. On the west, Robert James. On deck, on the east, Alejandro Santana. On the west, Oscar Castro.
Okay, somebody's talking. Okay.
I'll leave mine up. You can read the comments.
Another heavy match here. Very athletic, very fast men when they get momentum. Good headbutt, and it's quite a lot there. Armpit control is looking beautiful. Oshidashi.
Your winner on the east, Andrew Harms. On the east,
the other Oscar
Alejandro Santana.
stepping up now.
On the west, Oscar Castro.
On the left,
deck,
Alejandro.
On the east, Caleb
on the right,
Backus.
Oscar.
On the west,
like I was saying earlier, the beauty of sumo is open weight. You got to be bigger than some people. You got to be smaller than some people. It's very having to come up with different strategies for different sized opponents keeps things very entertaining. And when you get those David versus Goliath matches, it's beautiful. Drive, Nonoa pushing him back, trying to circle for movement. He stepped out. Oshidashi victory by Alejandro there.
Your winner on the East, Alejandro Santana. On the East, Caleb Backus.
Everybody's
West,
okay with the
Rick
volume.
Garza.
I assume so.
On deck, on the East,
We're all good. We're all
Cole
good.
Sims. On the
There
West,
somebody was talking about the
Damian
volume, but
Ramirez.
I think we're good.
Veterans match here.
Yes, sir. Now, Rick would do well if he can get one hand on the belt in the front.
He's going for
This
the
is
Nonoa.
not going to go his way. That's 400-pound a man. Yeah, trust me, it never works with Caleb when you try to go up top.
Your winner on the East.
Yeah, there's too much on the bottom.
Backus.
You got to push from the bottom.
On the East, Cole Sims. On the West,
Rick
Damian
doesn't have it in him
Ramirez.
to go sideways
On
too
deck.
much. He's a Euro
All right.
gorilla like
East,
myself.
Hunter Williams.
This
On the
Florida
West,
guy,
Billy Lozano.
I am quickly becoming a fan of. He is a man after my own heart, a guy who knows a good tachi-ai, and he just started. That's the most exciting thing about it.
We love a giant mountain white man like that.
Yes.
They're hard to move. I still think about Sebastian Cheval.
Here we go at the tachi-ai. Whew. Just
Damien.
Impressive. I love a good tachi-ai.
You can see those quads, man. There's a lot of steel spring power in that
Hot
when he goes
diggity.
flying.
Power and reach. He knows how to not overextend.
On the East,
He hits in that
Michael
in that
Fields.
sweet
On
spot.
the West,
Some people who try to
Centeno.
come out and don't have spatial awareness tend to like start straight out like this. He loads up and explodes in and resets. I love that. Becoming a fan.
Hunter here looking ready to kill.
Oh, he is. Hope he doesn't kill my guy, though. Okay. Oh.
Yori to Oshi, crush out. How do you feel about that tachi-ai, knuckles
Your
down
winner
and
on
thumbs
the
down
East,
on the
Hunter
ground?
Williams.
I'm not a huge fan.
On the East,
I
Michael
always
Fields.
been
On the
taught
West,
where you're not
Hogan,
actually putting
Centeno.
full pressure
On
into your
deck,
hands.
on the East,
All of your that
TJ
way
Moore.
you're fast off
On
the
the
tachi-ai.
West,
Usually you only
Nicholas
want to put
Tan.
the first two knuckles, or I'm sorry, your pinky and your ring finger to be able to touch. That way everything is still in your center. You lose a half second having weight in your hands and having to shift that weight up and then back out.
That's very interesting. Because I'm doing
should be able to, like-
I'm doing the exact same thing, but with the opposite ideology of that. Oh, hanger attempt by Michael here, but that headbutt is looking strong. Get him to the ropes. Arm pick control looking good. He slips though.
Obi slips him for the win.
The parabolic movement
Your
destroying
winner
his
on the
rhythm
West.
there and
This
picking
is
up
what
a
I
win.
love about sumo. It looked like it was all him,
On the
all
East,
Mr. Seattle,
TJ
and good
Moore.
Lord.
On the West, Nicholas
Flip that one
Tom.
around.
On deck, on the East, Cornelius Booker. On the West, Nemo Davies.
Nick here looking tough and ready, finally back in competition form.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't be mistaken, there's a lot of power in those little legs.
It's a touch screen. Hey, Control Z. Command Z. Again.
Huge drive here, withstanding the charge, going for a throw attempt.
Okay.
Oshidashi victory, very close. Just
I didn't know it was a touch.
sideways movement cut off, looking strong by both these competitors here.
Scroll. I just need to see. Or can you tally for me?
Your winner on the East, TJ Moore. On the East,
I'd like to remind
Cornelius
everyone that
Booker.
everything is
On the
fine
West,
backstage. We have no
Nemo
problem.
Davies. On deck, on the East, Hayden Southall. On the West, Cy Payne.
Nemo versus captain of the East.
Captain of the East.
Captain of the East, Cornelius Booker from Florida. Go Gators. Go Dogs, apparently. I stand corrected.
Hook 'em horns.
Just so you know, I'm gonna
Up
try
the
to
Reds.
go around visible.
Oh.
Here's the line, here's the line, so you can just-
Okay. So where are we right now? Okay.
Nemo looking ready. I respect the death out of any man with an MF Doom tattoo. Strong drive, arms tied up though. That Yorikiri kind of gets slipping through. Cornelius on his side, not quite a good position, but he recovers. Double inside
And
Belfort.
he loves
Nemo
it.
struggling
This
to get
is
the
Corny's
momentum
bread and
going.
butter.
Slipping through for it. It's a Yorikiri
Yes.
Cornelius looking tough.
Cornelius is one of the only ones I know that are very effective with two outside, either double outside or double inside, and really turns it on. Now, usually he does a Gaburiori style once he's got it locked in, but he didn't have to today. He muscled that one out.
For those of you at home, and I'm not doing this to cover myself, explain to the audience what a Gaburiori is.
Gaburiori is basically like a waist bump. If you have seen former pro who was the king of Gaburiori, Koto Shogiku.
Yes.
Yeah, Koto Shogiku was the master of that. Well.
Very important for Hayden to conserve energy like this in these earlier matches. This is America's heavyweight champ. He is the favorite to win right now.
Yes, sir.
And if you can have these quick, easy matches, which is very easy Oshi, when you go to those later rounds when everyone's tired and you still got a lot left in the tank, that'll really start to pay off.
Yep.
But Hayden looking ready to take over the world right now.
He definitely is. We're excited to have him for our heavyweight in Team USA. It was just announced that I am the team coach for Team USA. So we have a huge, amazing lineup. And I think America is going to come home with some real hardware. Usually our women are the only ones that come home with some serious hardware. But I have a really good feeling about this Team USA.
Australia looking pretty competitive too. We have our Oceanic Championships going on right now. I had a scheduling error and I'm here, so I will be Australia's #1 spectator in September.
Yeah.
So there's going to be some tough talent from all over the world.
Let's take a quick look at day 3. We've right now. Well, I just want to see. Give me a second. We're going to see the tally up. What happened on day 3?
Check. We are here at the Rollertown Beerworks in Salina, Texas. Ben and Skin of 97.1 The Freak, lovely enough to put us on and put on the best show on earth.
All right, and again for round 3 or day 3, it is an 11-10 matchup. The West Side took it this time, so that means round 1 went to the West Side, 11-10. Round 2 went to the East Side, 11-10, and then round 3 is for the West Side. So let's see if the East Side can tie up for day 4.
One other thing I want to point out, I've forgotten her name sadly, but there is a young Australian woman that is very likely to medal. I've seen her competing recently. I've trained with her for a while back in Australia. She went to Japan for her last year of school just to compete in sumo. She's an absolute fanatic, and she is going to Worlds, I can guarantee that. So looking forward to see her as soon as I can remember her name.
Give us 1 second. We're gonna cut to another announcement. Be right back.
Don't interview me right now. Yeah.
For round 1, the West Side won that. Right. Then round 2 and 3, the East Side won.
Hey, so if you are a sumo tori in the audience, we need one more wrestler to sub in. We need one sumo tori.
Yes, let's do 30. No! I need tally up. Here, what we should do is write down the rounds. So like I have a pad with notes in my
I need one volunteer to strap on a mawashi.
No, Ryan! No first timers! Just leave it alone, it's okay. It's okay. What's going on? Don't worry about it. Let me handle it. Hey, let's do an interview later. Make your Tom's bitch ass get in. Tom's bitch ass get in. That's what I said. I said make Tom's bitch ass get in. Okay, all right. Fair enough.
All right. Thank you guys for being here at this big sumo tournament at Rollertown Beerworks today. We're super happy to have you here. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be going on like this till about 6 o'clock. There's going to be a lot of action, and then there's going to be 5-minute pauses. Then there's going to be a lot of action and a 5-minute pause. Now, we got food, we got vendors, we got ice cold, fresh local beer. Our friends from Prosper Ford are here. We've got a lot of people here that are eager to meet you guys, and hopefully a lot of treats for you guys while you're here. And if you get on social media, be sure to invite your friends to come out here to Salina to enjoy sumo wrestling. I bet you've never texted your friends that before. And they might go, wait, you're inviting me to watch sumo wrestling? And you're like, yes. And they're going to go, wait, I don't understand. And you're like, just get to Salina. Tag us on your social media posts. All right, sir, introduce yourself. Tell the crowd where you're from.
Hey, my name is Jared Tadlock. I'm with the Dallas Sumo Club. I was born and raised in Arlington, Texas. Texas boy.
All right, so Jared, you're very respected within the Dallas Sumo Club. You just happen to be injured. You're unable to participate this year. Tell us give us 2 or 3 wrestlers that people should keep their eye on today, and tell the crowd why. Just so you don't, I know there's a lot of good wrestlers here. Just highlight a couple of them and tell the crowd why they're special.
Okay, so I'm going to highlight, right now we have current 2025 national champion Hayden Southall from Dallas Sumo Club. And then the 2024 heavyweight national champion Jay Scriven out of Mighty Eagle Sumo out in San Antonio. Jay Scriven's over there in the orange, right there waving. And then Hayden is around here somewhere in the purple. He's trying to get raffle tickets sold to get him to Thailand for the World Championships. 2 other folks that I would highlight are the team captains for the East and the West. East side being Cornelius Booker from Florida Sumo, and West side's Danny Avila. Both of those dudes hit real hard, been in the game for a very long time, so definitely keep your eyes out for those folks.
Every time we have one of these tournaments, we end up getting somebody who's like, I'd like to try sumo wrestling. And so if somebody's watching this today and they want to become a sumo wrestler, how do they join you guys?
So the cool thing about sumo is that it is starting to really boom, not just within Texas, but across the country. So chances are there is going to be a club in your state if you're out of town. USA Sumo, the USSF, should be able to direct you into the direction of a club that would be the nearest to you. You can find them at USSF.com. You can also go to normal social medias, Facebooks, Instagrams, YouTubes, and you can search for the Dallas Sumo Club, where you can connect with other teams as well, because we're all a big community together.
Awesome. Well, we're certainly glad to have everybody out at Rollertown Beerworks in Salina, Texas today. Super honored to have you here. We're celebrating our Japanese rice lager, House of Warlords. So get inside, try it out. Be sure to grab some merch while you're here. We'd love to see you guys out sporting the Rollertown patches on your hats, wearing the t-shirts. And during these little 5-minute breaks, it's a perfect opportunity for you to go grab something to eat, go refresh your beer, and be sure to text all your friends. Tell them to get out to Salina and tag us on social media, Rollertown Beerworks. All right, we'll get back to the wrestling action in just a few minutes. Thank you. Who's the lady that clapped?
Anna on the west, Caitlin Jones on deck. On the east, Caleb Backus. On the west, Douglas Gisler.
We are back live at Rollertown Beerworks for the Rollertown Showdown hosted by Dallas Sumo Club. I'm your host, Goose from the Sunday Morning Sumo Show. With me is Maria from 42 Opinions. How you doing?
How so rude, sir. So rude.
Is Rick from Kimboshi Sumo also on YouTube?
And of course, I mean that is rude for Maria, but we've got some great sumo today. This has been spectacular. Another good match coming up.
Caitlin Jones, Alejandro, bit of a hesitant touchy eye, getting bullied here in that armpit control. Almost an attempt at a throw. Still very impressive.
Your winner on the east, Alejandro Santana.
Incredibly impressed by both of the female competitors today, and I really love this is
on
to
the
me what's
east,
great about Ozumo
Caleb
is
Backus.
getting in not
on
only
the
mixed
west,
weight class but
Douglas
mixed gender.
Gisler.
I think it's really important for the sport.
We will be
You
taking
would
a
the kind
brief
of guy to
pause.
say female.
So,
Caleb Backus up here.
Just a heads up to all of our sumo
one of the early
tourney.
black belts
Those
of
of
the
you who
American
put
Sumo
on
Federation.
sunscreen,
I think
you
that's what
must towel off before you get in the dojo. You must towel off before you get in the dojo. Do not go in the dojo slippery. That is not allowed.
Didn't know that rule.
Packy, if you see people sweating, call it.
Didn't know that rule at Oceanics last
Thank
year.
you.
And hanked myself when I drilled this man with some beautiful Oshi off
On the
Tachi
west,
eye, but
Douglas
that was it.
Gisler.
That's all I did. What do we have coming up? Caleb versus someone.
Caleb looked really good today.
He's a rock. I've
Yeah.
never seen him move backwards.
Yeah.
Kinboshi. I just got him on for one round. He's good.
Hey, my name's Rick. We met briefly.
Due to medical forfeit, your winner on the east, Caleb Backus.
I thought you were just a civilian.
No.
On the east, Andrew Harms. On the west, Dakota Smith.
Corey's stressing out of his mind. Don't
On
take it to
deck,
heart.
on
But
the
he's put together a
east,
great event,
Alejandro
man. Like,
Torres.
This
On
is
the
so
west,
good. Everyone's gotta
Damian
come on, check this out
Ramirez.
next year.
I'll be here next year. Rick will be here next year. And the sumo will also be here next year because I know you're just here for me.
And this sumo, every bit of it, I've been talking to Jay, former heavyweight championship champion, and just like, this sumo is top level.
There's some tough boys here. The good auto attempt, driving for it, but he leaves himself open for a belt throw. Beautiful Watanabe attempt.
Just clean.
Your winner on the east, Andrew
You'll love
Harms.
to see some heavy-hitting sumo.
On
You'll
the
love to see
east,
the little guy.
Alejandro Torres. On the
would know.
west, Damian Ramirez.
Very small, diminutive man.
On deck,
I lived through
on
a
the
lot of
east,
fantasies here.
BJ
of,
Thomas.
one day being
on the
as strong as
west,
these men.
Billy Lozano.
The secret is years of hard work and dedication.
That's where I struggled. That is where someone like you thrives, Goose.
Alejandro, technically my student as of 5 days ago, and Damien, a mate of mine. This is a brother war, unfortunately, from the Dallas Sumo Club. But one man's O has got to go. Let's see who picks up a win here. Alejandro on the left. Damien with a good drive, but he's locked up too much and just gets too upright.
Yeah.
Alejandro with the shoulders under the armpits.
Your
keeping him in
winner
a
on
solid
the
position.
east, Alejandro
Classic
Torres.
Oshi, just a matter of who gets
On the
positioning
east,
right off the top.
BJ Thomas. On the west, Billy Lozano.
You'll love to see it.
On deck, on the east, Luis Garza. On the west, Obi
Goose,
Centeno.
how would you compare an event like this? So is this more like what you'd get in a practice? Is this really brutal to go round after round for a whole day out in the hot sun, or?
About 30 minutes between your match, I say, is just enough. But after 5-6 matches, you're starting to feel it. Because there's not really a lot of recovery you get to do in the meantime.
Right. Maybe you stretch out a bit. Maybe you catch your breath.
Yeah. But I'm used to doing 3 minutes on, 30 seconds off for about 40 minutes back in my sparring back home. So I can handle it. But some of these boys, they're not in from that environment. So it's how you train, you know.
Different down under. This is a knife.
A lot of sideways movement by Bijan here on the left. Really tied up in that arm. Not a good position, but he can recover it here. Obi with a good drive forward. Going for the Oshi. They slip through. It's a spin around there. Retied it back up again. Bijan standing strong, trying to keep the pressure going. Obi looking from the dark circle. It's an Oshi victory. The man from Dark Circle Sumo. Beautiful match.
If ever there was a victory in defeat, that's what it looks like.
On the east, Luis Garza. On the west,
Bijan is looking
Centeno.
tough, man. He's only been in it for a little bit.
On the east,
I think not even a year, but he's already got a lot of
on the west,
growth
Robert
that I've seen.
James.
The recovery there, yeah, like to have your arm wedged up like that, completely fighting at 50%.
Lucy Garza, the other Goose that I will have to fight for that title at some point here. One of 3 Garzas on display. Looking tough and looking ready. Very hesitant Tachi by Obi. He puts in a very weak position. Goose is in a strong position if she can't give it up. Going for the throw now, off balance, but she's still in. It's not over. She's keeping the pressure going, and it's a Hataki Komi. Valiant, beautiful effort by Lucy just then. You love to see it.
Major strength in the Tachi. That was incredibly impressive.
Centeno. On the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west, Robert James. On deck, on the east, Hayden Southall.
King of the
on
East,
the west,
Cornelius
Oscar Castro.
from Florida. Versus, I believe his name was Oscar. I don't have my cheat sheet in front of me anymore. Cornelius looking to keep the lead. He has 1 loss behind the King of the West, Danny. Every win counts from here on out. Who do you have winning this one?
I got to go with Cornelius. He's got the pedigree. He's got the experience. He's looked really good today as well.
Definitely. He's definitely a tough man to beat. He's been in it for a long time, too.
Championship caliber sumo there.
Good lock up underneath the arms of the double inside. Slips through, gives up a lot of offense. Cornelius going for the Yorikiri drive. Shiitake Nage throw. It's a crush out. Cornelius victory.
Your winner.
What do you make of that?
East,
Really impressive to me, just like the tension you have to hold
east,
there to not give it up and just overpower your opponent
on
at
the
the
west,
edge. Very difficult.
Oscar Castro.
Especially
on deck,
comes
on the
God's
east,
biggest boy,
TJ Moore.
Hayden
on
Southall,
the west,
current
Garza.
U.S. heavyweight champ. He's going to Worlds. Versus Oscar, not a slouch himself, a very tough competitor.
What does it look like if Oscar can pull the upset here? What do you think he's going for?
Can't even pick some form of leg pick. It's not going to be in front of Hayden, that's for sure.
So leg pick, not Katatsukashi. We're going low.
Has to be from the side, but Hayden is way more agile than you expect. Strong Oshi.
Oh.
2 strong Oshi. Blessed match.
Your winner on the
1
east,
interaction.
Hayden
I love
Southall.
it.
Didn't even give him an opportunity.
On
Like
the
whatever
east,
he was going to
TJ
do,
Moore.
just no opportunity.
On the
Just too
west,
strong.
Rick Garza.
I've said before,
On
Hayden's
deck,
having some
on
incredibly
the east,
simple
Hunter
matches where he doesn't have to
Williams.
expend a lot of
On the
energy.
west,
That's going to come
Nicholas
invaluable towards the
Tom.
end of the day.
You were just saying several matches ago, the issue is when you get to match 6, match 7, match 8. So if he can keep it clean like that.
You pick up one of those small injuries, like your elbow gets hit weird, and you carry that into future matches. Hayden doesn't have that. Rick Garza, good drive once again, standing strong. The Oshi's looking good, going for the Nodowa. He's making some ground here, and he goes for a lockup.
Inside, Rick, inside.
Tying with that inside, that one arm is tied up and strong. Rick looking strong, going for the Made in America. The crowd loves him. They're keeping that armpit condition strong. Rick's going to need to drop his hips and get in a better spot. Leg drop done. Can't keep it up, but he goes for it again. A bit of a slip down there, but we're still standing strong. Huge throw. Rick stands proud, though, keeping the momentum going. They've reset in the middle of the ring here. Both men with an inside looking strong, both pretty upright. Need to get some power set up soon, but these men are haggard right now. Throw defended, Rick standing strong, going for the Oshi now. The crowd is loving it. It's an absolute war on our hands here. Rick slap down fails, but he keeps strong in the position. Both men looking strong, both men looking very tired. You can see the red in their face. This is taking everything they have to stay alive right now.
The defense is outstanding.
Both men looking clean. Watanabe attempt, he picks it up. Beautiful match for some beautiful sumo.
Oh man.
What a battle.
That's what it's all about. The sumo at this event has been absolutely top notch. This is
on the east.
That's what it's all about
Hunter
right there.
It's the best show on earth.
On the west,
it's so good.
Nicholas Tan.
And I'm telling you guys, like the crowd here, I hope you can hear it on the stream, but like it is electric. You got to get out here next year.
Yeah, it's coming through. The people love it. Hunter versus Nick. Oh, Rick coming out with a bit of a blood nose. Nick looking strong and fast, keeping the momentum going, but Hunter with a huge throw there. Very impressive sumo.
Your winner
That'd be a
on
really
the
intense
east.
match, Rick.
Yeah, I've been really
Hunter
impressed with him. I
Williams.
did not know anything about him before
On
today,
the
and every
east,
one of his matches has been
Michael
really impressive to me.
Fields.
Definitely.
On the west, Nemo Davies. On deck.
Calling a timeout by
on
the looks
the
of it. Let's
east.
see what happens. Blood on the dojo. We need to clean that up.
Copy that. We have blood on the mat. We will take
Sumo's a
a
very
brief
risky
timeout to
sport.
get
We've
that
already had an
cleaned up.
injury. We've got some blood noses now, but it's why we love it. It's one of the most intense. There will be blood. P. Jizzy in the back doing his best to get us kicked off YouTube.
So, Goose, who have you seen today just while we have this little intermission? Who's impressed
y'all
you the
give it
most
up
so
for our
far,
Lori,
based
or
on
for our
expectations
medic
of
Lori?
like what you expected and what you're seeing?
She's on tan today.
I still put it down to Hayden, Jay, and
Helping take care of
Adam.
40-plus sumo wrestlers.
I agree, and Hayden in particular, man, like, I knew he was good. We saw him at U.S. Nationals, but the victories have been absolutely clinical today.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it all. He's got the size. He's got
On
the
the
strength.
east, we will have Michael Fields. On
Danny's
the west,
been looking
we will have
powerful,
Nemo
though.
Davies.
Oscar's been looking
On
powerful,
deck,
though.
on the east, we will have Cole
And
Sims.
who else was it? Michael.
On the west, we
is,
will have
put in
Cy
some pretty
Payne.
impressive wins there if he can keep that pace up. Like with any basho, you know, you lose one or two early, and then you kind of don't realize until day 10 that, wow, they're actually putting in some good work and winning a lot of matches in a row.
Yes.
They sneak up on you. How do you see it ending, though?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like spoiled it at the beginning, but Hayden has looked so good, and he's just got everything, right? Like, I just see him taking it to the end. Maybe someone like Jay pips him at the end with the experience, but man, he's looked good today.
I would love a playoff.
Oh, yes. Who doesn't want extra sumo?
Rick, for those who don't know, where can we find you?
Yeah, so Kimboshi Sumo on Apple Podcasts or on YouTube, or hanging out with Goose and JJ on the Sunday Morning Sumo Show, of course. Of course, gotta hope that JJ's feeling okay. Goose hinted at the injury, so that one hits me hard, unfortunately.
Yeah, no word back yet from JJ. He is waiting on a doctor. Landed pretty heavy on that shoulder. That's the sport of sumo, though. He was walking fine, though, and he didn't look too hurt, so we'll keep you updated as soon as we know what's happening.
I was glad to hear that it wasn't the knee, because that's a lot tougher.
Sanitation crew all done. Now we have Nemo versus Michael, someone I'm saying, Michael on the left, who I'm saying could be a dark horse win here if he keeps the momentum up.
He's looked really good, but despite the victories not coming, I've been really impressed with his opponent as well.
Nemo, no slouch either, though. One of the veterans of American Sumo has been here forever. Huge drive. Nottawa's slip to the side. It's a rear push out going for it. Nemo nowhere to go but home.
Yeah.
Your winner on the east, Michael
You might have
Fields.
called it, because this might be our dark horse in this tournament. That was
east,
some really
Cole
clinical
Sims.
movement there,
On the
getting
west,
around the side,
Cy
opening with the
Payne.
Nottawa, just mixing the techniques
On
in.
deck. On the east, we have Ian Shaw.
Kuridashi.
On the west,
Which I
Corey
definitely remembered.
Morrison.
This man looking pretty impressive on the left, too. A few of these I'm not talking about that. We'll be okay. A lot of healthy competition out here. One of the biggest tournaments in America. crowd looking huge. You'll love to see it.
Big tachi-ai. Ooh. Yorita Oshi, crush out?
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll love it.
Looked
Your
good,
winner
man.
on the east,
When you fall out with them, that's the crush out, and that's one of the most fun ways to
Cole
win.
Sims.
As a Rikishi yourself, that's the way you want to
On
do
the
it
east,
as a proponent
Ian
of
Shaw.
the avowed
On the west,
Yorikiri gorilla
Corey
technique.
Morrison. On deck, Joseph
You
Fielder
go for
on
the
the
throw
east.
and they defend it, but
On
you
the
still have
west,
the power to keep it
Saul
with them, and you
Vega.
just go out with them. It's so fun. King of Dallas here, Corey, with a huge Yorikiri attempt, keeping the momentum out.
He's got it.
He stepped out. The ref haven't seen it, though. We're calling a mono-e if it's done. Mono-e called.
I got to say, I think Corey had that. It's possible he
We
was on the
currently
bails,
have
but
a mono-e.
No, Corey had it for sure. You'll see on the
Yes.
replay, he definitely stepped out on the corner there.
Yes.
With our refs, we love them to bits. There's 315 matches, though, and they're not perfect, which is why we have the Shimpan on the side. So what's happening now is a mono-e. It is a judges' conference, where if they see something that the ref hasn't seen, yeah, you'll see on the camera here. Yeah, just steps out there. You can see him outside the ropes. Yeah, his foot's out there.
Yep.
And you can, Corey won it.
Corey won it?
Yeah.
After the judges' conference,
So you
your
can also
winner
see on that camera angle
the
there,
west,
the ref was on the
Corey
other side of
Morrison.
everyone and couldn't get the best angle of it,
On the
which is why we
east,
have our Shimpan.
Joseph Fielder. On the west,
So
Saul
Corey takes
Vega.
that victory.
On deck, on the east,
Dumbai something, I
Marcus
forget how it's called.
Hernandez. On the west,
ref's decision
Temple
overturned.
Park.
Saul here from North Carolina looking tough as on the right.
Come on, Saul.
2 judo tattoos now that I see it. Good drive here, taking to the ropes easily, and it's a dumpster of a finish. Oshi
Man.
Dashi victory.
Goose, I know you've been here
Your
for a week
winner on
practicing
the
with
west,
these guys. Have you
Saul
seen, what does he
Vega.
bench? Like when I see an Oshi like that.
On the east,
I've seen no gym work. We
Marcus
just do Keiko.
Hernandez.
Just Keiko.
On the
I gotcha.
west, Temple Park.
Hayden benches 215.
On
No, I
deck.
know that much.
Max Wellbrock Tally on the east.
TJ here. Undefeated, I believe, so far on the right. The drive staying in. That side was momentum. A hip throw attempt goes nowhere. It's just defended. A lot of spinning around, though. Taking to the ropes. Can keep the Yorikiri up. They've reset in the middle here. TJ looking strong and setting up for it. It's a crush out victory. Huge momentum of Kuridashi. Got that wrong again, haven't I?
Your winner on the east,
Kuridachi.
Marcus
Tsukita Oshi
Hernandez.
is the push out I was thinking of.
I gotta say, I'm really impressed with the defense there.
On the
Like when you
east,
get
we
put
will
on the
have a
merry-go-round
medical
like that,
forfeit.
to be
On
able
the
to
west,
fight against
Max
that and stay
Wellbrock
in the
Tally.
ring, you know, because that's
On
obviously what your
deck, on
opponent
the
wants
east,
is to take
Oscar
advantage of that
Dolan.
momentum.
On the west,
To know where you
Chad
are after that
New.
much momentum, too.
Yeah.
Ring awareness is definitely something. Fusen victory. We do have a dropout. Max picks up a free win.
On deck, on the
Max
east,
has looked good today,
we will have
though.
Bubba Garza.
That
On
David
the west,
Goliath match was
Brandon
beautiful.
Oh, man.
Rudzinski.
Worth noting, though, that even if you do have the Fusen victory, you still need to show up, because if you don't make it to your own match, that's a loss for you. So you still need to be in the room. Chad and Oscar. Oscar on the left from New York. Chad from, I think, Dallas. Huge drive here. Sideways momentum puts him in a bit of an awkward spot. They reset here. Oscar going for a massive overarm throw. Defended. The legs of Chad looking very powerful here.
Strong outside left from Chad. Oh, he switches that grip to go down to the leg. Ooh!
Shitanage, beautiful overarm belt throw.
Your winner on the west, Chad New.
Chad has been at it for nearly
On
4
the
years
east,
now and is really
Bubba
developing into
Garza.
an elite talent.
On the west,
One
Brandon
student
Rudzinski.
of Justin, who's on the mic before,
On
he's
deck,
looking very
on the
powerful and
east,
picking up some good wins.
Sam Rodriguez III. On the
All right,
west,
the Buffalo Man
Edo
versus
Conyeja.
another Gaza, Bubba. These men are tough as hell and hard to move back.
They've looked great today, both fighters.
Awkward touch, sets him up nowhere, push to the ropes. Bit of a mishap from
Your winner
Bubba.
on
Not
the
his best
west,
sumo. Definitely
Brandon
going to see battle later,
Rudzinski.
though.
On the
Did he just
east,
get too upright
Sam
there?
Rodriguez
I'm not
III.
sure what happened.
On the
I think
west,
he tried to receive him
Edo
Gutsugari
Conyeja.
style. Or maybe there was a bit
On
of a
deck,
false
on the east,
miscommunication
Paul
on the tachi.
Gutierrez.
But
On
just
the
it goes
west,
to show the power of a
Danny
good tachi.
Avila.
Yeah.
Edo Boy, another favorite here on the right.
Definitely a crowd favorite as well. There's murmurs go through the crowd every time he steps up. Like you said before, David and Goliath, it's what everyone really wants to see.
I like seeing Goliath win.
Yori Kiri Gorilla.
Sitting far back to upset the rhythm of the touch. You'll see Edo come out at a full sprint here. Never mind, I got that completely wrong.
Goose, you talked about the importance of a tachi, and that one looked clean, but that just tells you, like, the tools in the toolkit of Edo there just to deal with that.
On the east, Paul Gutierrez.
Very impressive strategy by Edo, sitting a little far back. Normally he goes full sprint at you, but his opponent had to make a huge distance to get to him. And by Edo just receiving him like that, gets a belt grip and tosses him, and just absolutely judos that momentum away. King of the West here, Danny, on the right. Looking to keep his undefeated streak alive, and I believe he will. Huge headbutt, good belt grip, takes him out, Yorikiri.
Clinical, just gets on the belt right off the bat, and that's all she wrote.
Your winner on the west, Danny Avila. On the east,
you can see a bit of a Katsukashi attempt on the defense, just too little, too late.
Jay Scriven.
Ryan and Jay.
This is our last match of round 4.
Both very tough competitors.
Last match, round 4.
I got to go with Jay here. Even though this is two titans, like you said before, some giant men, the experience has got to win out.
Jay Shikona is Akamanko, and I'm not explaining that. Jay, just an absolute beast here, former world champion. Staying low and strong, arms where they needed to be, and what a gentleman keeping him in the ring.
Winner on the west,
very dominating match there.
Scriven.
And see, that's what's impressive to me every time I see Jay fight is he's not going for a massive shoulder blast to blow someone up, but he just always gets in the right position, and he's so strong.
Definitely.
Goose, thanks for letting me join you here, and thanks for inviting me out to Rollertown. I can't say it enough. If y'all have the ability at all to come out next year, you got to do it. You got to see this. It's great sumo.
Sure. We'll both be back here next year. With me was Rick from Kimboshi Sumo on YouTube. If you want to check him out, it's an excellent little show. Get all the goss out you need to. Thanks for helping out.
Been great.
I've been Goose I'm still Goose from the Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. If you want to come check us out, I do live commentary of pro sumo. Thank you, my brother. I do live commentary of pro sumo every 15 days of the basho, all 6 basho a year. If you want to check that out on YouTube, that's where you can find me. We're here at the Rollertown Showdown at the Rollertown Beerworks in Salina, Texas. We'd love you to come out if you're nearby. If not, we'll see you soon. Don't worry. We'll be right back.
Okay, on you, Tom.
Rick. Yeah, and you are.
Whenever you're ready.
Rick, got it.
All right, and we're back. Starting for
our first match of
round five.
On the east side, we will have
Great
Luis
sumo today.
Garza.
Who's
on
looked the
west,
cleanest to you
Billy
so far?
Lozano.
So there have been a couple.
On deck, on the east side, we will have
there's a couple
Torres.
specifically for
On the
today that
west,
I've been excited
Obi
about.
Centeno.
The newer guy from Florida, I think his name is JJ. He is Cole. Yes, I'm sorry, Cole Smith.
He has looked really good. Yes,
he's a brand new member of Florida, and I'm always like, my tachi is really hard, so I'm always a fan of anybody who has a nice clean tachi.
Yeah.
Now, this guy that we've got going up is one of my students, and we've got also Lucy from Dallas.
Good tachi goes in strong. It just looks pretty clinical yorikiri there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your winner on the
He's
west,
got on the dark circle
Billy
shorts.
Lozano.
Yeah.
On
I'm
the
really impressed
east,
with Lucy today, though. She
Alejandro
looks strong,
Torres.
man.
On the
She's
west,
always
Obi
growing, and I love
Centeno.
seeing her sumo every
On
year.
deck,
I really love
on the
when I see
east,
her and
BJ
Itan go,
Thomas.
but Itan's not
On the
fighting
west,
today,
Damian
unfortunately.
Ramirez.
Yeah.
Just decided not to, or not feeling healthy? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why, but we
Yeah.
do have two ladies in here, and I love that. Oh, he had a hat on.
Yeah. He's just trying to flex.
Trying to flex, going in style. He still has his earrings on, but I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, Tom has eagle eye.
There you go. I like it. This will be an interesting one, though, sort of size versus reach. Typically in a match like this, what are you looking for?
That. I mean, the fact that, because one, it's not that one trumps the other. It's just how you use what you got and to balance that out.
Right.
Because a long person, if they're long and drawn out, and you're more compact like a turtle, then as long as you know how to stay tight and then use Otsuke on a lot of these guys, then you're good to go.
And if you can get inside, which I kind of like the lower
And
stance.
actually, this guy got inside. The smaller guy, he's working it.
He's working him and works him out.
Perfect.
Nice Oshi. Okay.
I love to see it.
Yeah.
East, Alejandro Torres.
Again, you never know what you're going to see in a sumo match. Like, we can sit
On
here
the
and talk
east,
about, like, hypothetically,
BJ
this should be the
Thomas.
matchup, and
On
whatever
the
they
west,
decide to throw out.
Damian
Then life
Ramirez.
happens.
Exactly.
On deck,
You never know.
On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west,
All right,
Saul
we've got
Vega.
one of Dallas's newest members, and
That's Saul, right?
BJ.
BJ.
BJ on the east side.
Okay.
Yes, that's red. And then we've got Mr. Damien on the west side. Both of them are from Dallas. Damien's been doing a little bit longer, and he's got a few more pounds on him. Let's see what happens. Look for Damien to have a nice, solid tachi, but I think BJ's learning. Oh, okay. Damien a little late on the tachi. He's really high. BJ could win this.
Oh!
BJ takes the win.
Woo!
I'm all for lightweight
Your winner
sumo.
on the
Yes.
east, BJ
It's
Thomas.
so exciting. And again, like Goose and I were
On
just
the
talking, like,
east,
obviously David and Goliath
Marcus
is what you want, but when you
Hernandez.
see some of
On
these
the west,
grapplers go at it, it's
Saul
wild.
Vega.
Yeah, love it.
On deck, on the east, Ian
As a
Shaw.
fellow lightweight
On
myself,
the west,
and the
Park.
former Giant Slayer. Now that crown has been passed solely on to Edo.
Yes.
I love being able to knock out a heavy, and it's a crowd pleaser. People are just like, whoa, there's no way, and then you do it, and you're like,
We saw it 2 rounds ago. Is it Max in the red? Well, we got this match coming up. Good
Saul.
Tachi gets inside.
oh,
But spins him around at the bails.
oh, Saul's got the base. He's leaning on that thigh. Really good technique. Good. He keeps reaching back. No, he's got Saul on the ropes. Beautiful sumo. Somebody needs to fix his mawashi in the back. though.
Hernandez.
Is it coming loose?
It's coming loose in the back.
On the east,
Paul,
Ian Shaw.
Fix his
On
mawashi.
the west, Temple Park.
Fix his mawashi.
On deck, on the east, Joseph Fielder.
Sorry about that.
On the
No,
west,
that you're doing what you got to do. Yeah.
So here on the west side, I call him my new sumo crush. He just jumped on the scene January, I think, at the Mighty Eagle team tournament, and I've had my eye on this kid ever since.
Good strong hit right head on this
He's
time.
got judo. He's got a lot of judo skills. A little. Oh, he takes that one.
He got it.
He got it.
I love that he's had to fight several heavies today, and it has been interesting to see him go for that hit and shift and try to get the positioning.
Yes.
And I feel like you're saying, that comes from that judo background.
That's what I've thoroughly enjoyed him. He's a smart fighter. He's strong, but he doesn't always have to. He doesn't always use power. He knows when to apply. And he has the lateral movement to be able to switch that out for a shtate dashinage, and I appreciate that.
Do you have a judo background? How different is it fighting on a gi versus a mawashi? Completely, because it's the where you're grabbing and the
west, Chad New.
We got a good. Oh, he goes for a Hataki Komi right off the bat, but now we're locked up. That deep outside grip. Oh!
Corey goes down. Corey slipped up. He really slipped up, trying to attempt going up top.
Yes.
Which put him in a bad position, and he had that long arm.
Yes.
And it was pretty much lights out.
Never relinquished that grip over the shoulder on the back of the Mawashi.
And of course, when you watch the pros. And it's pretty much a desperate move when people start trying to grip up top of for a very bad kubinage.
Yes.
It's usually pretty bad for people.
Good Tachi. Chad coming in strong, but looks like he's getting lifted up. That does not favor him in this position. He's got a strong inside grip on the Mawashi, nevertheless.
But Chad is seriously. I mean, he's one of my top students. Really, really good core. Nice recovery.
Yes.
Left arm pulls it long. Oh. Now we've got a jockeying of position on the inside. Let's see who's going to come out on top of this. Chad does have the head position correct. But let's see what the hands do. Oh, it's on. Chad loves this position. He's got it. He's going to walk him out.
Double inside grip there.
Yep. He likes that Miyamitsu. Oh, he goes for it. Oh. Yes.
Lost it, but like you said, just has his chest in him. That's the advantage of getting your head in the right position, right? No matter, even your recovery is still at an advantage.
That's kind of a signature style for our club, Dark Circle, which it was taught to me by Takeshi. So I try to pass that on, and you'll see it in both him and in Sai and Billy as well.
Yeah.
So it's just a very secure inside style, and I appreciate it.
How did Chad come to sumo? Is he also a grappling background?
Yes, so I did a seminar at my friend's BJJ gym.
Yeah. Oh, BJJ.
Yeah. So I was trying to cross BJJ, showing the advantages of sumo that can be used in standing grappling.
Yep.
And it was a great seminar, and Chad was like, "Oh, I love this.
I want to do
try
this."
it." And so he has been with me for about 3.5 years.
Big Tachi, long arms, trying to keep each other. Nobody's on the belt. It's all Oshidashi here, and
so this kid from Sunflower Sumo is another one of my sumo crushes right now.
Yes, today he had the biggest cheer of the entire day with his upset victory.
Yep, he is impressive. I mean, I know his brother, but now I know him, and I'll have to keep my eye on him if I get in the ring.
Is his older brother the sumo encyclopedia?
Yes.
Yeah, that guy is
walking
good.
encyclopedia.
He knows. I've never seen someone reel off facts from 70s professional sumo like this man.
That's him.
Yeah.
That is him. All right, Danny, one of my oldest friends in sumo. Him and I used to be on the Los Angeles team together for 3 years. We are one of Yama's oldest students.
Clean.
That was textbook, took him to school.
No question why he's one of Goose's favorites to take it to the end today.
Yeah, buddy.
On the east, Sam Rodriguez III.
Just shows you, again, positioning means everything. It doesn't matter how heavy your opponent is if you get in the right spot.
Gutierrez.
Yeah.
On the west,
all right.
This
is going to be interesting. I enjoy the boldness of this guy's pushing. Clearly, he's taped up everywhere, so it's taken a toll.
Yeah. The wrists, the elbows, the fingers.
Where did you get that? There is one? I'll go in a minute. Swap out. All right. So we've got a pusher thruster, but it's not easy to push about 3. I think he's 360.
360?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Again, former U.S. champion as well. He's trying to take on here.
Oh! Nice.
Scary for a second there, but
yeah. I thought the redirect was gonna be effective.
Do you think that he went in with that strategy? Like that looked really clean, him moving between positions like that.
Yeah.
I mean, when you got a lot of tape on a good opponent, you have the opportunity to take a look.
Be taking a medical forfeit.
Oh, man. What a fight this is about to be.
West side favorite over here.
East, Alejandro Santana. On the west, Dakota Smith.
East looks ready for it, though. He's here for this match. Oh! I don't know how I feel about him going for the pull. If he was trying to catch Edo by surprise there.
Yeah, I think it became a that Hail Mary desperation thing. Like that we do see in pros,
Yeah, yes. I loved him letting Edo come to him though.
Because he obviously didn't move when Edo got to him. He didn't move,
right.
So that was smart. But everything else, a little bit different.
So much, and this is like what you're saying. So from the coaching perspective, I'd love to hear what you say because it's like you can try to set yourself up. This is the position I think the highest percentage for me. However, the other guy's going to do something. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Always. Always. Famous Mike Tyson quote.
Yeah.
All right, Florida here on the east side. Oh, little friendship tap there. Ooh, okay. Alejandro with that nice little block to inside, right.
Alejandro still looks strong, though.
Yep, but he is getting high. Okay, goes for Gaburiyori and out. Nice.
The margins in sumo, man, like he gets the win, but you can see right at the end that like it was every last ounce of what he had to get it taken care of.
Alejandro Santana. On the east, Caleb Backus. On the west,
Sumo OG
Caitlin
coming up.
Jones.
Our east side
deck,
Rikishi out of San Antonio,
Cole
if I remember
Sims.
right.
On the west, Nemo.
Oh no,
Davies.
JJ, the guy who went out, I guess he dislocated his shoulder. I totally didn't know that. All right, so yes, sorry, we do have my partner in crime. We have a podcast called Sake and Sumo, and he's the other half of the. I'm the sake, he's the sumo. We basically just get drunk and talk sumo.
Why would you do anything else?
It's the best.
These are the best two activities, yeah.
On the east,
just the weight difference there, though. We talk about David and Goliath, like that's the kind of thing where you're looking for a leg pick or nothing. I mean, right?
Yep.
I don't know what else you can do in that situation.
On the west side,
grab his leg and hold on to him for dear life, and just. I don't know.
Those of us who watch Grand Sumo remember Terutsu-Yoshi's magical 5-leg pick tournament.
Yep. All right, here's another one of my crushes. This guy is killing it at the Tachiai. Nobody's been able to withstand his Tachiai.
Man, that is an impressive hit there. He's going in with some Tsupari at the edge. Oh, but the bail defense.
Wow.
Wow. Just stands there like a rock.
Committed.
Yeah. He thought he could finish it.
Wow.
I thought the Tachiai looked great. I thought the Tsupari was impressive. Yeah.
Jeez.
On the west,
push.
Payne.
And again, this is showing how green he is. Like of course, he's having really good beginner's luck, but also you got to bring your feet with you. If you're gonna start being a pusher like that, you can't do the Abi style and think that you can still recover.
Right.
He has 4 wins. Okay, so he has 4 wins, and that was his first loss. So not doing too bad. 4-1.
Yeah. Looks great, and that's a guy like you're saying, like get some coaching in him, and he could be a monster at Rollertown next year or beyond.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now here's another one of my students, Mr. Cy Payne over here, and Hunter on the east side. Going in. Oh, hate to see it.
Yeah.
But Hunter got him moving.
Hunter Williams.
It's a quick little hit and shift. Right from the Tachiai. Hunter hits and fakes. Left around and took that momentum.
On deck, on the east.
And just shows you got to be prepared for anything, right? Like the idea of a Katatsukashi, you don't have to be like 100 kilos to do a Katatsukashi. You can be anyone and throw that out there.
Like Midori Fuji. Oh! Whoa!
Oh.
I don't know that I've ever seen a body
fully windmill.
Yeah. Let's see that again on the replay. Out, takes that momentum.
TJ Moore. On the west, Oscar
a few
Castro.
more RPM and we're going airborne.
180.
On the east, Cornelius.
That is just some strong upper body sumo, though. Like,
Garza.
just overpowering someone from the top down. I know legs are probably what you want to start by building in sumo, but
yeah,
you can win it from the top. Been really impressed with this Rikishi out of the East in this one.
Yes. So TJ, I mean, following his career the whole time, and he's been kind of he started a little rough, but always had potential, and really is starting to come into his own. I love watching him fight. Ooh, so strong.
Very good.
But technical, he's strong but controlled, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, and that was really impressive to me. Like, he got that throw off, but basically body grappling, never got inside the Mawashi, and I see his fingers taped up. Is that, you were describing to me, like, how difficult it gets to get on a Mawashi later in your career when you get those hand injuries?
Yeah, over time, these typically are the first things to go, your hands, because, constant gripping or even pushing, things get jammed, all kinds of stuff. In the heat of the action, over time that it takes a toll on you.
Yeah.
And then scar tissue builds up, and you
lose that range of movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Corny looks like he's in his zone. Whenever he does that, I know he's serious.
Love the pre-match rituals from Cornelius.
Oh
goes for the
he wanted it. He wanted it. Oh, what was he doing? Oh, there he is. That's his bread and butter.
Okay.
There it is. Double insides. All day, every day.
Looked like his match from the beginning, but I also got a little scared seeing him go for that. I don't know if he was going for a takikomi or what he was trying to do, but when you see someone pull, I always get nervous. Like, usually that's all in. You've either lost it or won it.
Yeah.
James.
Oh,
This is
here
the
is the
last
Goliath
match of round 5.
All right. So this will be the last match of round 5. Let's see the tally so far. East has 11, and West is gonna. If the West takes this one, then it'll be just like the rest of them, where it was 10 to 11, which is interesting again. All right.
I gotta say, this is a tough uphill battle for the West.
That is true. This might be
Hayden in. He's got the
12 wins for the East side.
Your winner on the
He's
East.
starting to pull away a
Hayden
little bit, but there's
Southall.
no reason why this can't stay competitive down at the edge. The West is loaded.
That match
so.
concludes round 5.
All right, so that concludes day 5 is what I'd call it, or round 5. We've got East side with 56. They are ramping up. And the West side is 49 points. So this next round, West side really needs to step it up. And the West side is looking good. They started off great. Things are getting mixed up, but I have a good feeling about this next round.
Just a lot of the impressive surprise contenders have come out of the East. I feel like that's the difference. Like guys who I didn't know their names coming into this.
That is true.
Yeah.
From the draft pick, all the heavy hitter names ended up on the West side. Yes. But the East side is just surprising, and I'm thoroughly enjoyed. It's not a blowout, so that's what we're here for. That's what we love in sumo. When it gets to day 15 and there's and there's a tiebreaker and.
We all want to see
Takayasu loses.
And every time Big Papa goes down, I got to say, though, like, the energy's been electric, man. This is great. I hope it's coming through on the stream, you guys, because this has been so exciting. You got to try to get down to Texas next year and see this. This is a beautiful event.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Texas is one of the largest states in the United States for sumo. We've got 5 teams all around, Denton, Dallas, Austin, San Antonio, Houston, and College Station. Sorry.
College Station, is that a newer club?
That's
I've not heard of it before. Yeah.
Mr. Ryan, who was born out of the Dallas team,
who relocated and started a club.
Yeah,
that's what you love to see, growing the sport and moving it. It starts with people watching it and having a good time, and then just people crazy enough to try doing it.
Yeah. Yep. Well.
Hayden's going to make an announcement.
We will be right back after these messages. I'm going to go get it. I was not here yesterday. I'm hungry.
I want to remind everyone we're raffling off 44 Magnum Peacemaker revolver. It's got custom engraved grips and a custom holster with it. $20 tickets over here at the commentary booth. If you want some, come by.
Hey, you guys, so please support the United States Sumo Federation by buying a raffle ticket. Hayden is trying to travel to Thailand this year to compete at the World Sumo Championships in September. We have a fully custom gun we're auctioning off for $20 a pop. So if you would like a fully custom Dallas Sumo Club 44 revolver made by Blue Wolf Collective, come over to the commentary booth, buy a raffle ticket, and we'll do the draw at the end of the day. Thank you guys. Are you having a good time? I said, are you enjoying sumo? Please remember, House of Warlords is back on tap. We have the Yuzu version, which was made specifically for Dallas Sumo Club, and we like to call it Chikara Biru. It means power beer in Japanese. Go in the tap room, get a beer. We'll be right back for sumo. Kanpai!
On the east, Alejandro Santana will be taking a medical forfeit.
I wasn't late. All right, welcome back to the Rollertown Showdown. We got Caitlin, toughest woman in America, putting on a clinic right now. Strong drive, head first, keeping up. Those arms are tied up a little bit. The defense, it's a push out. Unlucky, but good sumo from the man just then.
Your winner on the east, Andrew Harms. On the east, Alejandro Santana will be taking a medical forfeit. On the east, Caleb Backus.
2-cent victory for Alejandro just then. Still waiting on word from JJ.
On deck,
he
on
looks
the
okay,
east,
just not fighting
Luis
fit,
Garza.
unfortunately.
On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Caleb Backus back on. Currently going undefeated, I believe. Looking tough, looking good. It's going to be a heavy-hitting match. Getting feedback from something. Good drive. Nottawa looking strong, staying under the armpits. Clean Oshi beauty from Caleb Backus. You'll love to see it.
Your winner on the east, Caleb Backus. On the east, Luce Garza. On the west, Damien Ramirez. On deck, on the east, Alejandro Torres. On the west, Billy Lozano.
Lucy Garza, Damien something. Definitely Damien, though. Definitely an exciting match to see between the two of them, both hungry to win. Decent headbutt clash, driving through Damien with a strong belt grip. Can't get the drive go. Lucy circling around to defend, though, looking in good position. Slips in on an inside grip, cutting off the armpit. A double belt grip by Damien, looking tough, though, going into the edge, trying to keep up the pressure here. Lucy doing everything she can to defend, and she's holding true. Getting for her belt grip herself, though. She ties it out, and it's a drop down. Strong balance by Damien, picking up his first win of the day. Beautiful sumo.
They call that a Tsukihisa.
And you love to see it.
On the east, Alejandro Torres. On the west, Billy Lozano. On deck, on
I'm going
the
to shake
east,
that man's
BJ
hand in a minute,
Thomas.
don't you worry.
On the
Alejandro,
west,
technically
Obi
my student,
Centeno.
as of 4 days ago.
And Billy, my student, as of 2 years ago.
Not that we're picking favorites, we definitely are. Good drive, a little too upright by Hernandez, but he's getting out armpit control quite well, though. Looking fierce as he gets driven back a little bit. Billy with some very impressive offensive self. Slap down works, though, opening the door on him.
That worked.
Your winner on the west.
It's very risky.
Could you call it a Hataki Komi?
There's a sideways push down that I don't exactly remember the name of.
West,
but any sort of slap down from the top is what I'm going to call that.
Yeah.
TJ
Professional sumo commentator, by the way.
Robert
All right.
James.
Dallas versus Dallas over here.
Hate to see a brother war.
But we'll say a little bit of the old guard versus the new.
I'm good, thanks. Bijan on the left, looking strong. Awkward tachi, but they tie themselves up quite nice, though. Driving forward, he actually stays true with the balance, keeping the Oshi up, pushing him out now.
Actually on the. He's
The
going
strong
for it.
headbutt is looking good. He's taking him to the ropes, and they reset here. Finally, a belt grip. Bijan looking a little bit desperate here, needing to keep the pressure up, but he's still on the offense here. That arm is looking strong, keeping it in a good grip. He's going for the leg pick. He's in a strong position. He gets dropped out. It's an overarm belt throw, and that was some beautiful sumo by some tough
I don't
competitors.
know. Let's see if we have any kind of mono-e after the judges call. They're going for Obi.
Sorry.
Live from the
We do not
Rollertown
have any
parking lot.
mono-e's. All right.
On the east,
Ladies and gentlemen,
TJ Moore.
got some special
on
news.
the west, Robert James.
What's next?
On deck, on
JJ
the
is
east,
back in the
Cornelius
building.
Booker. On the west, Oscar Castro.
Fusencho? Who do we have here? Who do we have here? Who's not on deck?
On the west, Robert James. He's
Come on, Robert.
All right, there we are. He's coming. He's coming.
Well, any time today, sweetheart. Definitely a tough competitor, though. Just there's a lot going on. I don't blame him exactly, but you only get one. I say that having missed around myself in commentary. I was hungry for pizza. It's not my fault.
Hey.
It's exclusively my fault.
Guys, we are out here for the love of the game, and sometimes you get hungry.
I'll be good for the rest of the day.
Nice. That pizza line was way too long for me, so I was like, damn it.
Good drive, though. Inside grip looking pretty strong. No one with a
All
belt
right.
grip, though. Anyone's
TJ
game.
goes around with that strong left inside.
Your winner on the East, TJ.
The ability to keep your balance while trying to spin a man that large around
On
is
the
very
East,
impressive.
It
Cornelius
is.
Booker.
All right, we got Baby Booker on the
Castro.
East.
Oh, this could be very exciting.
On deck. On
Oscar's
the
got a very
East,
fast and low
Hayden
touch eye that could
Southall.
actually upset Cornelius, the
West,
king of the East.
Rick
Wait, East or West?
Garza.
East. Those words are too similar. I think the English language made a mistake there.
I mean, you could say Nishi Higashi.
That's going to be more difficult. I only speak English.
Oh.
But I appreciate your concern. Still, Oscar, very tough competitor, very hard touch. I could give Cornelius a bit of trouble. He was in a trance by the looks of it.
Yeah, I love when he gets in this little zone.
Bit of a false start, but it's okay. They're not picked up.
Oh, no.
Driving through. Oscar's able to pick up the most of it in a very strong defensive position here. That belt grip is tight if he can keep it going. Huge throw into that height. He's able to upset it.
He
Crush down.
Wow.
So close and yet so far. You can see the frustration in Oscar's face.
Wow.
Your winner on the
Horny's
East,
looking a little frustrated.
Cornelius
He's a
Booker.
little off his game
On the
today. It's
East,
weird. This is
Southall.
unlike Horny.
On the
That should have
West,
been a blowout,
Rick
but it was
Garza.
not. Definitely was
On
not.
deck,
Don't count
on the
Oscar out
East.
like that. He's got
No
a
way.
lot of heart.
I
On
can't.
the West, Nicholas Tom.
All right, another brother war. There's a lot of people from Dallas here. We have the reigning heavyweight American champion, Hayden, versus Rick Garza, a stablemate of his. This is going to be one of those beautiful tachi-eyes. I think Hayden's going to be a little hesitant because he knows Rick's going to cover the distance for him. Good Nara attempt with face slaps. He's staying strong, though, pushing him out. Oshidashi victory. Hayden remains undefeated.
Stayed on the
Your
neck.
winner on the East.
There was a very
Hayden
Abi-like
Southall.
match.
On the East,
A little slower,
Cole
but still very
Sims.
Abi-like.
Yes.
On the West,
A slow
That man
Abi-like.
Tom.
is so quick. It's
On
scary.
deck, on the East, Hunter Williams. On the West, Nemo Davies.
Nick here having some incredible matches himself.
This
Absolute
is
pocket
going to
rocket.
be interesting. Both are really hard on the tachi-eye. Look for a great tachi-eye. Smart man.
Yeah, he was a little far on the
He's
Shikuri
pumped.
sen.
He's pumped.
Yeah, sitting in position now. Well done.
Boom!
Huge
It
head
goes in with the head.
Chin.
Oh!
That's one tough boy, though, to not get rattled by that. Oh, no, he's feeling it now.
Woo!
Pure instinct carrying him into victory just
Your
then. Well
winner
done.
On the East,
See that
Cole
replay of the
Sims.
tachi. Oh, man.
On the East,
That was a
Hunter
move by
Williams.
Nick that I got hit
On
with
the
by
West,
that little baby with the
Nemo
camera over there
Davies.
last night.
On deck,
We were
on
doing
the
little
East,
practice tachi
Michael
eyes.
Fields.
And she just stood up.
On the West,
Yeah,
Cy
and she stood up when I
Payne.
wasn't ready for it. Got me right on the chin.
That's cute.
Hunter looking fierce and ready. Nemo also ready for action. Good drive here, meaty tachi eye. That outside belt grip is tough, though.
Mr. Hunter found Nemo.
Your winner
A lot
on
of
the
power
East,
by Hunter.
Hunter Williams. On the East, Michael Fields. On the West, Cy Payne.
All right, you guys know
on the East,
who I'm rooting for.
Marcus
But I do like both of these guys.
On the West, Corey Morrison.
I watched Michael beat the hell out of me 4 days ago, so for some reason that means I want him to win because I know how good he can be.
East is definitely killing this time. Let's see the tally so far. Where are we at? Total for this round. Oh,
Hitaki Komi.
Up and down.
It's his second Hitaki Komi today, and he's damn good at it.
Wow, the East side
Your
is
winner on the East,
murdering this
Michael
time around.
Fields.
That is 9 straight
On the
wins,
East,
or 9
Marcus
wins for
Hernandez.
the East
on the
side,
West,
and
Corey Morrison.
the West side
On
only
deck.
has 4.
On the East, Ian
Corey
Shaw.
here to set the record
on the
straight.
West, Saul Vega.
Oyakata of Dallas Sumo Club, the man largely responsible for this whole venue, who owes Hayden money. But we're not going to bring it any further than that. Good Nato attempt and a slapdown attempt, but it's nowhere close.
Damn.
The force required to rip that Tawara off just then was something else.
Corey
That's gonna need
goes
some glue.
surfing.
Your winner on the East, Marcus Hernandez.
Valiant effort from Corey, but it was a little, needed a bit more strength to really blast through that and came up short. Sometimes it's a struggle in sumo when you do the right thing but lose anyway.
Yeah.
Still remember drilling just a beautiful Oshi Tachiai on the sweatiest man I've ever met, and just drill him in the ribs, and then just sailed off
make sure
into
if you are
I hanked
sitting
myself
next to the
basically.
ring,
It was beautiful.
that you are very aware that there are very large men and some women going to be potentially falling on you. So please.
Bit of a Tawara emergency here.
Especially the
These are
children.
some hard-hitting men able to do some destruction to this ring. So we're here to fix up Tawara. For those who don't know, that is the outside ring.
A wee bit of a tape job.
Just a heads up to all the parents. Watch out for the little kiddos too close to the ring, because honestly, these are giant men being thrown around.
Hey, there he is.
You don't know where they're going to fall. And so the kids who are closest to
So
the ring,
they're trying to tell the
you're gonna wanna
kids,
back up just a little
you know,
bit.
to kind of back up out of the
And,
splash
'cause
zone.
Guys could come
So I
flying
see him
at
with
you
the
at a very
headphone in,
high
and I think
speed.
I know what that's
And we
about.
want
A fan of
everybody
mine
to
has
be
actually
safe
come out to the show.
and have a
We'll
great
keep him
time
anonymous
today,
for his
so
sake. He's just here to watch.
Be careful
I'm sorry,
getting
who?
too
A
close.
fan of mine.
From a fan of you. I thought you said Phantom 1 is here. I was like, that's a really cool name,
It's
but
going to be good fun. See if
I've
he
been
looks
told
over
there
now.
might be a
Phantom
chance
1 is
for some of the kids to
Thunderbirds are
step
calling
in
out.
to the ring
It's.
and throw down with a sumo
Let me brag about
wrestler.
myself a little bit. Hang on,
A
let me
real sumo wrestler. So if you're a kiddo and you want to
I've been putting a lot of effort in to grow the show and grow
might
sumo
wanna start
myself and
stretching out
really
your
involve
hamstrings.
myself in this. And it's seeing it pay off and getting invited to beautiful moments like this. It's all worth it, man. But I'm at the level now where I have people flying out to meet me because of what I do, and that's strange for me.
That means you're famous, because
I'm a niche internet
we've got like
celebrity.
On the east,
200 people, and most of them are all friends.
Yeah.
We're not. Well, you know what? No, to be fair, for for
Joseph Fielder.
our breakfast and a basho, we do have international peoples every now and then. You know, who are like. You know, we've got people from like Ireland and a lot of Brazilians, which is crazy. Well, that's not that crazy.
The largest population of Japanese outside of Japan is in
Brazil. That is true. That's why I had to correct myself real quick. I was like, actually, that's not crazy. And
Beautiful.
Nice.
That's one tough man to move.
That is a Takayasu size hair bear body.
All body.
On the east,
Hair bear
Joseph
stare.
Fielder. On the west, Temple Park.
Fun fact about the man on the left, also
on the
a
east,
rugby player
Bubba
from Munich.
Garza. On the west,
Staying in my Airbnb. We had a lovely chat about that. I was like, hey, you're Australian. I am. You know rugby. I do.
I do.
Huge drive here. Nullified those. He takes him to the ropes, but it's a beautiful underarm throw.
Wow.
Very impressive sumo.
Your winner on the west, Temple
Average sumo match only lasts about 4 seconds, and that's what you saw there because they
On the
decided in
east,
an instant.
Bubba
That's me in a lot of situations.
Touch eyes are crucial. If you can counter it, you can usually pick up the win. It's very difficult to get a counter on that counter after the touch eye.
All right, here we go. My other sumo crush, Mr. Sunflower Sumo over there. Oh, he wants to muscle this one. He's got it if he holds position. Oh, switches to a backwards grip. Oh,
so close. Beautiful move by the Gaza there on the left. But so
I was going to say by Gaga. The Gaza.
On the west for a medical forfeit, Chad New.
All right, so on the west side, Mr. Chad New not doing his normal tachi. It's been very weird today, the way that he's tachi, because usually he's like me. He's a hard-headed, head-first kind of fighter. I guess he.
On the east,
Fusen victory.
Oscar Dolan.
All right, well, that was easy.
On the west,
We take those.
Brandon Rudzinski. On deck.
Because I'll tell you right now, fair fights
Ryan
don't exist.
Morris.
So anything
On the
you can get
west,
to win, take
Edo
it.
Konyeha.
Oscar versus the Buffalo Man.
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Oscar from New York. Awkward touch eye, but they lock up now. Really trying to go for a double inside belt grip, but he's got a tight one himself. Huge throwdown.
Damn.
Your winner
The
on the
beauty
west,
of muscle.
Brandon Rudzinski.
Brandon goes left and was trying to go for a full body slam, but thank goodness Oscar Dolan kind of stopped himself.
This match I'm looking forward to.
On the east,
Ryan's no slouch, but Edobai is quite literally world class.
Danny Avila.
The drive, armpit control looking fierce.
He's going for a big one.
Throw, but
he's going
Ryan's
for a big
one.
one.
To the rope and he's out.
Oh.
He's all right, folks.
Yeah. A little bit of a shock absorber right there.
Your winner on the west.
Good effort by Ryan nonetheless. Yep. Should have been winning that quicker, so well done to Ryan.
On the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Danny Avila.
All right.
On deck.
This is going to be interesting.
East, Paul Gutierrez.
I appreciate that pusher thruster right there. Mr. Shot-Town. The Midwest Tsubari man.
Danny trying to keep his undefeated streak here, but the man from Chi-Town is definitely a contender for that.
Yep.
Very tough competition here.
I want Danny to keep it, but look for it, and this might be an interesting upset. Ooh!
Massive blast, but he's able to stay true. Danny's gained his composure, keeping him on the ropes. They're going for a lift out, and it's a crush out victory.
Nice. Man, Danny took them bows to the face.
It's one tough, can't say that on TV.
Throw them bows.
Your winner on the west, Danny Avila. On the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west,
Big man Jay, looking forward to this match as always.
This is the
he
last
belongs
match
to the people, apparently,
6.
getting high fives from every kid he could. What I've learned from anime, his soul is powered up right now, so should be a good win for Jay.
He's got his, we switched camera angles, but he's got his daughter in the background, sitting in a little chair. So cute.
Just a peach.
Oh, hiding behind his baddie. There's his daughter on the left, right, where Packy's standing. Oh.
Takikomi doesn't quite work. It's just Yari Kiri from behind is the name for that.
Beautiful sumo
on the west
from Mr. Jay Scriven.
I did have some matches with Jay's daughter, and the head-to-head is 5-1 in her favor. She's got me beat. She does pop those elbows up a little bit, but I'm working on it. No. All right, we're going to be back. That's the end of day 5. We'll be right back. Don't you worry.
Yeah, we're going to day 6.
I need all the Gyoji. I need Tom, Packy, and
have everybody out to Rollertown Beerworks in Salina, Texas. We hope y'all are having fun. This will be about a 5-minute break. So you'll have time now if you want to go get a fresh beer, go buy, grab something to eat. There's a lot of treats out here. We got a lot of different vendors here. Maybe you want to go look at a new Ford from Prosper Ford. Go treat yourselves to one of those bad boys. Now, yesterday were rounds 2 and 3 of the NFL draft. Are there any Cowboy fans here? Oh, there's not that many Cowboy fans. Are there any Luka fans? Are there any Mavs fans? Are there any Cowboy fans? Okay. Yesterday, when the Dallas Cowboys made their picks in the 2nd and 3rd round, Travis Frederick, the former Dallas Cowboy, is the one who stepped up to the podium and make the picks for the team. Well, Travis Frederick is one of the investors in Rollertown. And Travis Frederick will be here tonight. So if you want to meet Travis Frederick, the former Dallas Cowboys center, he'll be here tonight. Maybe we could talk him into stepping up. I mean, he's one of the greatest centers in the history of the NFL. Maybe Travis will get in the ring, throw down a little bit tonight. I don't know. We'll have to see. But Travis will be here. That's going to be a lot of fun. Certainly grateful for everybody here. Thanks for wearing Rollertown merch. You can buy hats and shirts inside. Be sure to get some fresh beers. And again, grab something to eat. These little breaks are a perfect time to get up, move around. We took down the banner over here on this side because we want more people to be able to see over here. Hopefully that's helped with you guys. Try to find a spot where you can see the action. But keep in mind, the action's going to be like this, fast and furious, till about 6 o'clock tonight. So there's lots more wrestling coming your way. This will just be a short break, and we'll be back to the action. Thanks to everybody for being here at Rollertown.
Up, but I'll be all right.
All the way out here just to do commentary. You gotta love JJ. It is.
Thank you, my friend.
West side's up by 6.
The west side is up by 6.
East side is up by 6.
East side is up by 6.
Okay.
All right.
East side up by 6. Okay.
Good to know. We're definitely keeping score here at home. Siggy the lethal wrench in the booth as well. We could not be happier to have you.
Luis Garza
JJ, how you
on
feeling?
the west.
Don't answer
Rick
that.
Garza.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
This was settled.
Sumo's tough sport, man, but that's why we love it.
Yep.
I can't stress enough, you stand atop a mountain of corpses, and we have evidence right here.
Absolutely.
Also, just quietly, why I'm not competing today, I didn't want to fly out all the way here to get hurt just in case.
Sumo Dan, are
we'll
you ready,
be
sir?
okay. There's plenty of tough competition. I've been
On
talking
deck,
about Brother
on the
Wars
east,
all day. These are both
Alejandro
from the Dallas
Torres. On
Sumo
the west,
Club, and also
Robert
brother
James.
and sister, Lucy Garza, Rick Garza. You hate to see it, but you kind of love to see it.
No, we kind of love to see it. We don't get nearly enough brother wars. An actual sibling one is great. All right, they're about to go now. Good tachi from the both of them. It's an inside left from Luce there, inside right. Goes for the throw immediately into the Sapari. It's not quite enough to move her back. Oh, they're grappling again. She's looking for some sort of belt grip. Has the arm tucked up underneath Rick's. Oh, she's got the back of the belt there. It's a throw. Not enough for Luce. It is a Rick Garza special there.
Lovely exit speed by Rick just then. Stepping back in on himself
Your
to complete
winner
the throw,
on the
not
west,
tripping himself
Rick
up.
Garza.
You gotta love, they
On
look
the
very
east,
familiar, didn't they?
Alejandro
Like
Torres.
they've fought
On the
500
west,
times before.
Robert James. On deck,
Alejandro,
on the east,
technically my student
BJ
as of
Thomas.
5 days ago.
On
I
the
taught him
west,
3 things at
Oscar
practice.
Castro.
We have
a logger that somebody gave me.
That's a good point. I was talking about the sheet that I can't read.
Oh.
Fan is up. Good
touch.
drive. Sitting a little sideways, though. It's not doing any favors as he gets tossed around, but he's still standing. Alejandro gets crushed out.
Yeah.
A very impressive win.
The throw defense there was impeccable.
Your winner
That
on
was
the
a great
west,
stuffing of
Robert
the throw there.
James. On the east,
For
BJ
sure.
Thomas. On the west, Oscar Castro. On deck, on the
Another
east,
brother war. The
Marcus
talent coming out of
Hernandez.
Dallas
On
is
the
just
west,
excellent right
Cy
now.
Payne.
Bijan on the left, Oscar, the pocket rocket on the right. Both men have putting up some very impressive matches so far. Let's see if they can keep up the pace.
All right, we're getting ready now. Both men down, ready for the tachi. Trying to stuff it with extended arms, but it doesn't quite work. They are grappling now for the belt. One of them is leaning quite down. Throw.
Hard-fought victory. You love
Your
to see it.
winner
Well
on the
done,
west, Oscar Castro. On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west, Cy Payne.
Cy
On deck,
versus
on the
Hernandez.
east, Ian Shaw. On the
Oh, my
west,
Lord.
Nicholas
Marcus
Tom.
Hernandez.
All
Both
right,
men doing quite well so far, JJ.
Pretty big difference in the size here. This is one of the reasons why I love amateur events like Rollertown and such. We get, about to go. Good tachi there from the west side, but it's defended against by a throw. It's Marcus all the way with a great throw at the edge.
Very heavy Watanabe attempt, just lifting him off the ground a little bit. Strong effort like that pays off.
On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the east, Ian Shaw. On the west, Nicholas Tom. On
Nick
deck,
from Houston.
On the east,
Nick is a
Joseph
demon,
Fielder.
bro. He was
On the
crazy
west,
in kick.
Nemo Davies.
He's putting in strong effort. He's got a lot to show.
Oh,
Huge drive there.
crazy
Cracking him with a
tachi.
headbutt, but it's
just not enough.
Something about getting blinded and relying on instinct really does make you do sumo.
Yeah,
That's a
blood
gushing nose. Let's get off the
Yeah.
camera real quick.
Oof.
Patch him up real quick. Where's the medic at? Why is the medic not in a chair?
Nope. All gone.
We'll be okay. Looks like another bit of cleanup crew. Keeping the ring sanitized is very important.
Yep.
That headbutt was just so fierce. It happens sometimes in sumo. Neither of you really make an agreement on which way you're going, and you just clash like that.
Yep.
And one of the advantages of being the shorter man is that you will come up underneath the chin and be in just the best spot for land those.
Definitely true.
You don't really like to admit it, but you do love to see the violence.
Sumo Dan, are you ready,
And I'm going to tell you right now, everyone, I believe in violence.
On the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Nemo Davies. On
Joseph,
deck, on the
former
east,
rugby player from
Bubba
Munich, I
Garza.
found out. We had
On
a
the
lovely
west,
conversation
Dakota
about that
Smith.
at the pre-party at the totally legal Airbnb we're staying at. We're doing everything right, and that's all I'm saying. Nemo, another tough competition. This man is hard to move. Sitting a little far back on Shikuri-sen. Full sprint, gets tied up here a little bit, but he's got the momentum. Putting Lucas back. A big temp goes through. It's a Shitanage overarm throw. Beautiful effort by Nemo. One of the veterans in Dallas proving what he's worth right then.
Your winner on the west, Nemo Davies.
Up
on the
next
east,
we have
Bubba Garza. On the west, Dakota Smith.
Okay.
On deck, on the west, Caitlin Jones.
It's going to be a hard-hitting matchup coming now.
We love to see the big bodies. Bubba, one of the Gazas, like we said, one of the toughest men you can find going around.
A little bit of a staggered stance there. Good tachi from the both of them. Bubba's on the inside. He's got a hand on the back of the neck. He's going for a throwdown. It doesn't quite work. He has the inside right.
Sugita Oshi, frontal crush out. Beautiful work by Bubba there. Standing true and keeping where he needs to be.
Bubba Garza. On the west, Caitlin Jones. She will receive a medical
one of the
forfeit.
toughest women in America we can find. With her first win.
Let's go.
On the east.
Ladies and gentlemen, fair fights don't exist. We take those when we can.
On the east, Oscar Dolan will also be receiving a medical forfeit, so you better cheer for him as well.
Another Fusan victory. We've got an opponent who's dropped out. We have no idea who. So Oscar from New York also picks up a win.
All right.
On the east, Ryan Morris. On
Ryan
the
Morris,
west,
another
Obi
former
Centeno.
rugby player.
On deck.
Current rugby player.
On the
Oh, really?
east,
Still in the
Sam
team, yeah.
Rodriguez the third. On the west,
Australian parents, from what I've been told, so
Ramirez.
signed up for the club and keeps going.
Damn. Well, this is going to be a hard-hitting match for sure.
Obi, one of the men who beat me last year, so hoping for a Ryan victory here if we can get it. It is what it is.
All right, let's see this now. Good tachi. Going immediately for the Supari. Ryan is going for the belt, but it's being defended. A pull-down attempt. It doesn't quite work. He's being pushed back towards the center of the bales. Got a really good defense from Ryan there. He has the outside right, inside left. It's a belt battle now. It's going to be an endurance match. The strongest man will win here. Ryan is pushing him back. Not quite enough. A lot of defense, and there it goes.
Beautiful.
Finally down at the bales.
Just beautiful.
Your winner on the east, Ryan Morris. On the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Damian Ramirez. On deck, on the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Billy Lozano.
Damian
versus
from Dallas.
My brother, I met this man yesterday.
And he's a tough competitor too.
Yeah.
Slight vision problem without his glasses, but he's definitely looking in shape for competition.
Oh, well, you know who else has that? Hoshoryu, so let's fucking go.
That's a good point.
Immediately going for the Supari. It's a, extension match there. Ooh, forced past the bales. Tumbling off the ring.
Into the splash zone he goes.
Your
Good
winner
effort,
on
hard
the
fought
east,
nonetheless.
Yep.
Sam Rodriguez III.
Thank you.
On the east, Paul Gutierrez.
Beautiful.
On the west, Billy Lozano.
Sun is
On deck,
cooking me,
on the
but I'll
east,
be okay.
Andrew
You're Australian,
Hahn.
aren't you
I
used
won't
to
long-
it?
No, it's the whole-
Brandon
we're not
Rudzinski.
meant to be there. That's the whole point.
True. Alrighty, let's try this again. Both men getting ready. Leading with the shoulder on the left there. It's a pushing attack. Oh. Sometimes that happens. You just lose your footing.
Your winner.
That's
on
why
the
Australians
east,
invented
Paul
SPF
Gutierrez.
50 plus for our sunscreen.
On the east,
Because we
Andrew
can't survive
Barnes.
getting roasted alive like
on
that.
the west, Brandon
But we
Rudzinski.
go to the beach anyway.
On deck, on the east,
out
Alejandro
Kelly Slater.
Santana. On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley.
All right, Brandon's the guy that fucked me up.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, cheers, yeah.
This guy hits hard and fast. Believe me, I know. Coming in, immediately going for the, a little bit of a connection there. Doesn't take long for Brandon to get the push
Your
down.
winner on the west, Brandon Rudzinski. On the east, Alejandro Santana. On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley. On deck, on the east, Caleb Backus. On the west, Chad New.
Ask and you shall receive. Goddamn, I'm now coated in sunscreen. Alejandro is tough to beat, but Max has had some excellent sumo here. Driving past the Nottawa, getting underneath with that armpit control. He's actually in a very strong position here if he can keep it going. Keeping the pressure up. Alejandro actually on the back foot with those arms tied up. He's struggling to go anywhere. It's looking like a Max victory if he can keep the power up, but both men haggard now trying to find position. Going for a throw, it's taken nowhere. Alejandro back on the ropes. Max is looking tough, and he's keeping the pressure going. These men are giving it their all. That belt coming a bit undone, giving an advantage. It's a loose grip, but it's a tight strength for it. Alejandro now going for the Yari Kiyari. He drops it! It's a Max victory!
A throw at the bales you never expected. The driving forward momentum is always a dangerous proposition to give.
Your winner on the
All
left,
it takes is a little bit of being off balance for that to work.
Do not underestimate the Sunflower Sumo Club.
West, Chad New.
The coachings of Noah are no threat. Are absolutely a threat.
Cole Sims on the west.
I meant to say no sweat, but swept it in my mind last second. Chad versus Caleb. This is going to be a very high-level match. Good drive defended on the armpits here. Caleb moving forward with force. Chad trying to find some kind of purchase, but he just can't take him to the ropes. Beautiful Oshi victory eventually.
Good work there from Caleb.
Your winner on the east, Caleb Backus. On the east, Cole Sims. On the west, Jay Scriven.
All right, Jay is a problem.
On the east, Hunter
Jay
Williams.
versus Chloe. Both men absolute
west,
threats here.
Edo Konyeha.
But Jay with the favorite to win, like JJ was saying.
All right, we're getting ready for the Tachiai. Very far forward. Good Tachiai there. Jay gets in below, and he's driving back. It is a fast match there from Jay. He just gets underneath his opponent, drives him back over the bales. A little bit of a crash out at the end, but we love it.
You want to test what the delay is on this stream? Hey, Salmon, look at me.
Your winner on the east,
Come
Cole
on.
Sims.
Come on. At least
On the
10
east,
seconds. He's hiding behind the
Hunter
cameraman,
Williams
though.
on the west,
Anyway,
Edo
Edobo
Konyeha.
Konyeha versus Hunter.
On deck, on the east, Michael Fields.
Hunter
on the
with
west,
some excellent
Danny
matches today,
Avila.
looking very strong going up against Edo. Hunter has beaten him in practice. We got the inside scoop.
Ooh,
Giant
little bit of a
turnaround,
hit.
though, puts him off center.
Edo with the
winner on the
lateral
west,
movement is
Edo
always something that you
Konyeha.
never expect to see as much in amateur
On
sumo.
the east, Michael Fields.
Edo is
on the
no
west,
amateur.
Danny Avila. On deck, on the east, TJ Moore. On the west, Temple Park.
Michael versus Danny. Danny, King of the West. Yes, King of the West, keeping up. Michael, definitely tough to beat, though. This is going to be a hard-hitting match. This one's yours.
Alrighty, ready for the Tachiai here. We're just waiting for the go-ahead. Oh, immediate with the Supari. He's driving him back. It's a hand fighting. He gets the inside right, but it's defended. Lot of scrambling here, being pushed back to the bales. A crush out at the bales. That is a west side win.
That was absurd that Danny came back from that. You can see the surprise in
Your
his
winner
face.
on the west, Danny Avila.
So many other
On
people
the
here in
east,
Danny's position
TJ
go out, but just
Moore.
the elite
On the
skill
west,
from him, able to
Temple
turn that into
Park.
something beautiful.
Yeah.
Those 10 years of experience paying
On
off.
deck,
Well, that
on the
underhand
east,
right belt grip
Cornelius Booker. On the
was
west,
a problem for a
Corey
big part of that
Morrison.
match, but Danny really did just figure it out near the end, driving him towards the bales and over.
TJ here looking pretty tough.
Oh.
Driving through, trying to keep that arm in. Locked out, though. The elbow defense is actually pretty powerful, but a good cross up here. Watanabe goes nowhere, but he's able to defend. They reset into the middle here. This is some fast-paced sumo. They reset. Both men kind of scratch their breath. Inside leg sweep doesn't quite work. They reset again. JJ in the black trunks, spinning, trying to get some position here. Not enough, though. He takes it to the ropes again. He's pivoted. They keep going. It's a Nage finish. Temple, that is, with the win, looking very strong.
Your winner on the west, Temple Park.
Now we
On the
have
east,
two big names
Cornelius
here. Cornelius
Booker.
Booker on the
west,
east.
Corey Morrison.
Uh-oh.
On deck, on the east, Hayden Southall. On the west,
Corey
Saul
has
Vega.
improved immensely in this last year. Last Rollertown, we didn't verse in tournament. Or when we did verse, I beat him every time. He has absolutely caught up to me, and he beat the brakes off me in practice. Corey has stepped up immensely while maintaining the club. It's beautiful to see. Cornelius, though, one of our veterans here. Let's see how this goes. The drive, slap down attempt doesn't quite work. Cornelius keeps his balance, and it's a thrown for a Shitanage underarm throw.
Unfortunate for Corey there.
It happens.
Cornelius Booker.
Cornelius able to keep his composure under such offense
On the
is
east,
beautiful.
Hayden Southall. On the west,
Big
Saul
body match.
Vega. This is the final match of round 7.
Last match, round 7. Last match, round 7.
Alrighty, wrapping up round 7 here with Hayden versus Saul. Another massive big body match. Hayden getting down first. We're waiting for Saul to kick things off. Immediately Hayden with the extended hands and gets the inside right hand belt grip, and he uses that to drive Saul back over towards the bales.
He makes it look easy, but my God, is Saul not easy to beat. Hayden is running rampant in this show.
Round 7.
That's going to conclude day 7 for now. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I encourage you to drink some water and stretch our legs. It is the news break, actually. If this was a real basho. It is a real basho. It's just not a pro real basho. I'm
First
fumbling
match
for
of
words here.
round 8 will
JJ,
be
you got
Oscar
anything?
Dolan
No, man, I got
and Caitlin
nothing.
Jones.
We'll be right back.
Hey, we're in Kachikoshi territory now. Round 8. East side is up by 7 points. We still have quite a few people who are undefeated. 1, 2.
Oh, BJ. I know him as BJ.
6.
Yeah, he's in our group.
6 people still undefeated.
Gold medal, lightweight women's champ. I always mess with him. Because she's also new, but then they were telling her, you got to do this tournament, you got to do nationals, you got to do nationals, you got to do nationals. Yeah, she wins gold. So now I'm always like, hey, have you seen the gold medal women's champion? And she walks by, she's like, you saw it? You saw it? Dude, I've been wearing my medal all the way through.
Tom, are you reffing this round?
Gold medal champion is here.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. They're like, the gold medal champion.
One more minute. Well, as soon as this hits 31, I was going to call it one.
I got 2 of them. I was holding out. I bought 2. I was like, here, I'll buy 2 tickets. One for each for Hayden for her, for Mel. I was like,
didn't even realize.
Best case, I win. Y'all get to go to
competing earlier.
Y'all get to go to
You're the only one who's sitting this week. Like, golly, you're just chilling here. How you feeling?
Yeah.
Golly. Okay, can we get Gyoji and Sumotori back to the dohyo? Can we get our side judges back in place, please?
Oh, we got people sitting on the dohyo. That's crazy.
Don't be lazy. Don't sit on the dohyo. Don't do that.
It's about to be yours, Goose.
First match of round 8 will be Oscar Dolan on the east, Caitlin Jones on the west. On deck will be Bubba Garza on the east, receiving a medical forfeit.
Got a mate of mine in down. I'm going to set out 1 round to watch the sumo with him.
All right. We are in round 8.
All right, live from the
Kachikoshi
Kokakikon women's
territory.
bathroom. It's the Sunday morning sumo show. I'm your host for to midday, Goose. With me, as always, is JJ. How you doing, brother? All right, good to know. Caitlin versus Oscar. Good clash by Caitlin, sitting up, trying to get the belt grip in. It's a crush-out victory by Oscar, though. Good strategy, poor execution. Still some beautiful sumo by the both of them.
Your winner on the east, Oscar Dolan. On the east, Bubba Garza will be receiving a medical forfeit.
So we've got some people into this day that are potential Kachikoshis.
Oh, damn, she's gone.
On the west,
She's grading right now. That's why Maria couldn't make it.
Dakota Smith.
She's in one of them scam dojos that only grade every 6 months and make you pay for it.
Now Dakota will receive a medical
Bubba
forfeit as
Fusen?
well.
Bubba Fusen. Douglas is out,
On
I guess.
deck,
We take those.
on the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Both sides do have a Fusen, though, so it keeps the scores even.
Paul, you're up.
It's not one team running away with 30 extra points.
No, fair enough. I felt bad about
On
it,
deck,
and I was
on
sitting
the
in the
east,
AR, and I was
Ryan
like,
Morris.
I don't care
On the
anymore.
west, Billy
I'm going to get this shit
Lozano.
popped back in, and I will not think about it. Damien on the right. Paul on the east.
JJ is slowly coming to terms with the fact that he competes in a sport where the entire purpose is to hurt your opponent.
Slowly.
He got hurt by his opponent.
Good clash there from the both of them. Damien immediately gets pushed up and then pulled down.
Probably his vision problem. being an issue
Your winner
there.
on the
Damien
east,
does have some pretty
Paul
heavy glasses.
Gutierrez.
Getting to the side of him like that, I watched him charge forward into a man that
On
wasn't
the
there.
east,
Ice on the nose
Ryan
from a
Morris.
blood nose earlier.
On the
That's,
west, Billy
you love to see it.
Lozano.
You don't want to admit it, but you love to see
On
it.
deck, on
Ryan
the east,
versus
Sam
Obi.
Rodriguez
Billy.
III.
Billy.
On the west,
Obi's next.
Obi
They have
Centeno.
the same haircut, and I've never met them before.
Alrighty, let's see this here. Ryan looks like he's got a fair number of pounds on his opponent, Billy. That doesn't mean a whole lot.
Until it does.
Until it does, exactly. Both men down, ready to go. We're hitting the tachi now. Ryan with the arms extended. He has the left outside. He's struggling with the armpit control. Oh, he's getting some distance there. Nice, that's good. Lot of scrambling here on the dohyo. Ryan gets his hand on the back of the head, but it's not quite enough to pull his opponent down. It's a lot of oshi. Ryan is going in, no belt grip. Billy has the left outside. His arm is being clamped. Oh!
Fantastic work from Billy. A hard-fought, well-earned victory.
Ryan goes for a throw. Billy slips it and
Your
just
winner
lets the
on the
momentum
west,
take Ryan
Billy
down
Lozano.
to the mat.
On the east,
It's gonna say Clay.
Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Obi Centeno.
Habits, you know how it is.
On deck, on the east, BJ Thomas. On the west, Robert James.
All right, now we have Obi versus Sam. It's going to be a hard match here. Sam is a strong, more technical kind of guy, I feel like.
Very skill-minded. Definitely a lot of strength in him, but very skill-minded for sure. Oh, still got those cheese coins. Hell yeah. Taking their time, a lot of straps on, oh God. Sam here. I went back to Billy because I was like, the other guy was Billy and had corrected my head and it's got it all wrong. Spiraled there. Very awkward tachi, but a good oshi drive by Sam here, just dismantling Obi.
Your winner on the east, Sam Rodriguez III.
Some guy hunted me down in the booth earlier as I was getting up and goes, "You're Australian, right?" "Yeah, so am I." "Cool." And you'll never believe it, we had a chat about rugby.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel bad if ever I come to whenever I come to the States and this happened last year, Rollertown. Last Rollertown.
On the east,
a couple other
BJ
Canadians were
Thomas.
like, "You're Canadian.
On the west,
How about that
Robert
hockey,
James.
eh?" I was like, I'm a bad
On
Canadian,
deck,
dog.
on the east,
Alrighty,
Luce
what do we have now?
Garza.
Bijan
On the
versus
west,
Robert.
Oscar
I'll tell you what, I
Castro.
love my rugby, but I can't stand my rugby league. And rugby league, at least where I'm from, is more popular. And there's so many fake conversations I've had to have just to keep the social climate alive.
All right, both men down. We're waiting for the tachi.
Bijan looking ready to rumble. I didn't say that.
Good clash, a scrambling match. Robert has the outside, both hands on the outside. He uses that to swing his opponent. Bijan sitting down with a
Bijan!
Crazy, trying to hook the leg. It's not quite enough. He's sitting lower and lower, getting a wide stance, trying to circle. It's not quite enough. He's being forced back to the bales. He has the inside of the ring now. We're waiting for some sort of forward momentum. A little bit of a lockup now. Hand fighting. A big throw attempt and then a drive to finish. Massive effort by Robert there. Bijan, incredible defense. Absolutely stellar defense there throughout that whole match. Just not enough.
Robert James.
What a beautiful match. Coming back from that
On the
position
east,
is just
Luce
bananas.
Garza. On the west, Oscar Castro. On deck, on
Luce
the east,
Goose
Alejandro
Garza
Torres.
versus
on
Oscar
the
is set
west,
to be a very fast-paced
Rick
match.
Garza.
Oscar's got a killer tachi that could give Lucy a lot of trouble. We'll see how that shapes up here. Very close on the Tawara there, getting to work. Oscar's putting some Kiyari in, quite beautiful. Absolutely stumbling over my own words. I meant to say Shikuri-sen, I said Tawara, and then they were going to Tawara, and I was trying to remember what Shikuri-sen.
On the east,
I lost the plot.
Alejandro Torres. On the west,
Sumo wrestling
Rick
is a sport from
Garza.
Japan.
On deck, on the east,
Brother War here.
Joseph
You're going to see a lot of those in
on the
Dallas,
west,
even though we're in
Nicholas
Salina.
Ton.
But this is the Dallas Sumo Club. Alejandro, technically my student as of a week ago. Rick, my mentor as of a year ago. Both these men are tough to beat and have a lot of heart. That Nottawa looking fierce. The Nottawa swap that Rick showed me. Getting underneath the arms, though. Alejandro's in a good position, but his head's too low to make any effort with it. A rookie mistake. He puts his hand down to brace. He could have risked it all and broken some bones like to pick up a win there, but he's got to go back to work tomorrow, so I understand.
Your winner on
Rick
the
looking
west,
tough
Rick
and keeping
Garza.
a strong position there as always.
On the east, Joseph Fielder.
Joseph
on the west,
versus Rick.
Nicholas Ton.
Nick.
On deck,
This is going to be a
on the
hard-hitting
east,
touch.
Marcus Hernandez.
315 matches
on the
to commentate,
west,
okay? Forgive
Nemo
me if I stumble.
All right, here we go. Incredible touch. A little bit slow there from Joe. It's not quite enough to do any sort of forward momentum. Being lifted up off the ground by Nick. He has the inside left-hand belt grip. He is keeping his hips as low as he can. Oh, but it's a throw attempt by Nick. Joe gets tossed.
Beautiful shikanage from Nick there.
Your winner on the west,
He
Nicholas
little, but he
Ton.
tough as shit.
Ooh, he's insane, bro.
On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west, Nemo Davies.
Hey.
On deck,
there's another
on
former
the
Dallas
east,
member over there.
Ian Shaw.
Or maybe a current Dallas member.
On
I
the
can't
west,
remember.
Cy
A few
Payne.
people not competing. We only do have 42 competitors here to keep the ozumo traditions alive. But there's at least 200 active amateur rickshi in America putting in good work. Nemo being one of the bigger ones. We love this guy. Huge
Great
clash here
touch
on the
guy.
touch guy. Double lock up in though, getting driven to the ropes. The double inside is looking like pretty successful. If he can survive this balance here, it's a drop down finish.
Good work from Nemo. That Tachi, I can hear it from here
Your
with the
winner
headphones
on the east, Marcus
That's how you know it's a good one.
Hernandez. On the east, Ian Shaw.
A little bit of a
On the
lighter
west,
match here.
Cy
Light
Payne.
heavyweights probably, these guys.
On
I would say
deck,
so.
On the east, Hayden Southall. On the west,
Cy versus
Corey
Eon.
Morrison.
Eon.
Aside from Dark Circle, one of Justin Kizzet's favorites.
You see. Alrighty. Ian down first. We're waiting for Cy to kick things off. Great Tachi. He gets in. He has the outside left. He's driving the belly bump. It's not quite enough. The defense is there, and then it turns into a crush out.
The Kota Shigeko Classic. Pull that off on Damien in practice too. It's a lot of fun to do.
West,
If you can get a double belt grip and tie those arms down, and you can
on
go.
the east, Hayden
It helps to be
Southall.
fat to use that
On
belly
the
to launch
west,
in with the
Corey
double
Morrison.
leg pumps. Caleb from Australia first showed
On
me that.
deck, on the
Very tough
east,
competitor. Currently
TJ Moore. On the west,
geared up for the
Saul
Australian
Vega.
Oceanic Championships. It is 5 a.m. in Australia, so in a few hours. Jump on that after this for sure. That's not being streamed. There's nowhere to jump on. Dallas special here. Hayden with just beautiful Nottawa crushes him out. The strength and speed of that man just too much to deal
On
with.
the east, the winner.
For such a
Hayden
big guy,
Southall.
Hayden moves really fucking fast, dude.
On the east, TJ Moore. On the west,
All right.
Saul Vega.
Now we have TJ versus
On deck,
Saul.
on the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west,
Saul
Temple
Takayasu
Park.
lookalike here, putting in some good sumo. TJ, I'll bury him live on TV with the most classless tattoo I've ever seen in my life. I don't need to point out what it is. You will see it. Maybe it's because I'm not from here. It's a cultural thing. Who knows?
Oh, the Made in America on the right cheek.
Right on the ass.
There we go. We love it. Good Tachiai. Nottawa going in. It's not quite enough. He's using the forearms to defend. Saul going for that belt grip. It's not quite enough. He tries to go for the Maki Kai. He's driving forward. Massive throw attempt. TJ absolutely defends it.
The reversal.
Huge reversal.
Beautiful work. Beautiful sumo.
Incredible.
On the east, TJ Moore. On the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west, Temple Park. On deck, on the
King
east,
of the East here,
Caleb
Cornelius
Backus.
leading his team.
On the west, Max.
1 or 2 wins
Wellbrock
behind
Talley.
Danny, the opposing team captain. That definitely is starting to add up in these later rounds. Temple, one of the toughest competitors I've seen today. Some beautiful sumo from him. This is going to be a hard-hitting match. Both men elite talents.
veteran experience on Cornelius' side here.
Huge drive, locked up now though, that belt grip. Slipping in for the inside grip, it's not quite enough, but he pulls through.
Ooh!
Given to Cornelius. Temple going for that inside slip when he didn't have the opportunity to, did give up some offense. You can see a bit of regret in his face.
Cornelius
but it just shows how tough competition Cornelius is.
On the east, Caleb Backus. On the west, Max Wellbrock.
Caleb is going for his Kachikoshi here.
On deck,
oh
on the east,
my God.
Andrew Harms.
This is going to be
good.
good.
West, Chad New.
Max in the red is a bit of a giant slayer. And Caleb is one of the toughest guys we can find. Seeing a little far back though, JJ.
All right, let's go. Nodowa from Caleb here. Max is trying for the belt grip. He's fighting for it. He's got several left-hand attempts. It's not quite enough. He's got a deep defense. Caleb throws. Caleb gets his Kachikoshi 8th win today.
Your winner on the east, Caleb.
You could see that nod from Caleb, the respect on his face.
Yep.
On the east,
the amount of effort it took for him to win that match was beautiful.
On the west, Chad New.
The Ubermensch,
on the
Chad.
east, Alejandro Santana. On the
God,
west,
he looks tough.
Brandon Rudzinski.
Alrighty. Good clash there, being driven back. It's a belt grip battle. Yorikiri attempt there. It's not quite enough. Chad is fighting him back. A throw defense from Chad reverses it. Incredible work there from Chad.
Your winner
Fantastic
on the west,
sumo. You'll love to see it. When you can see how ridiculously
east,
muscled that back
Alejandro
is,
Santana.
those triceps. When he
On
gets
the
a good
west,
grip on you, there's so
Brandon
little you
Rudzinski.
can achieve. Hernandez versus
On deck,
the Buffalo
on
Man.
the east, Michael Fields.
I'm definitely
on
repeating
the
because I
west,
forget his name.
Edo
Brandon.
Kolyeha.
Buffalo Man is
Brandon.
fucking right, though. Dude hits
Yama gave
hard.
it to him. Yama gave it to him.
Damn.
That's his Shikona.
Nah, he hits hard, bro.
Hernandez tough to beat too. Strong arm lock up, getting to the side. Hernandez. Buffalo Man with that
Your
side
winner
control.
on
It's
the
so
west,
difficult to get your other foot in front of
Brandon
you, and just
Rudzinski.
one leg is not as strong as two. If you can get there, and if you're quick enough, it's a death
On
sentence
the
for your
east,
opponent.
Michael Fields. On the west,
Three
Edo
more
Kolyeha.
matches. Michael versus Edobo.
On deck, on the east, Cole Sims.
Edo
On the
currently
west,
going undefeated,
Danny
starting to step into the
Avila.
real tough competition in the name of Michael, who is also an absolute brute here. He's got a killer headbutt. And something that could be a factor here is that he does go for Hitaki Komis, which Edo might not be ready for. Sitting far back on this Tachi could be a factor, though. Everyone's saying a little too close on the Sakuri Sen for Michael. Waiting patiently. Hitaki Komi, it almost works. Edo stays ready for it, though. The strength and balance
Your
on
winner
this
on
man,
the west,
just supreme.
Edo Kolyeha.
Good attempt by Michael, but just
On
not
the
enough.
east, Cole Sims. On the west, Danny Avila. On deck,
Danny.
on the east,
Danny
Hunter
versus
Williams.
Chloe.
On the west, Jay Scriven.
King of the, I'll do the math every time, West. I said math, it's geography. Looking for a Kachikoshi here, Danny. Huge drive here, able to lock up underneath the arms. A double belt grip looking fierce. He takes him for a Yarikiri. It's a crush out.
Stepped out before the crush out. Danny got that one hard and fast. That was a fantastic
Your
match
winner
there for
on the west
side.
Danny Avila.
Beautiful sumo.
Last match of this round,
On
we
the
have Jay
east,
Scriven.
Hunter Williams.
Hunter looks like he's in a bit of pain.
On the west, Jay Scriven.
You want to be
This
at
is the
100%
last
if you're
match
going against
of
Jay. This is
round
one of the
8.
toughest men we can find.
Last match, round 8.
Alrighty, getting ready for the last match here. Hunter down first. We're waiting for Jay to kick things off. It's going to be a hard-hitting match there from the both of them. Going to be difficult to move Jay back. Goes for the inside right, but it's defended. Jay is driving him back. Massive crush out for Jay. Hunter squashed down into the bales. That's not going to feel right. The fact that
Little dizzy.
Little dizzy. The Tawara being poodle noodle definitely helps, though.
Your winner on the west, Jay Scriven. This concludes round
They still
8.
hurt, though. Yeah. That's going to conclude our day 8. I've been Goose. With me is JJ, as always, from the Sunday Morning Sumo Show. If you want to watch live commentary of Pro Sumo, get on Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube for all 15 days of all 6 bashos. We're going to take a quick break right now, get the competitors freshed up again. Don't worry, we'll be right back.
Hey guys, so if you're just joining us, thank you so much. If you got questions about sumo, talk to somebody that's wearing a mawashi. We are also doing a raffle. The tickets are $20. We're trying to support United States Sumo Tori right here from Dallas, competing at the World Championship Sumo in Thailand this year. They're $20. We're auctioning We're raffling a fully custom, laser engraved Dallas Sumo Club Uberti 44 Peacemaker. If you're Texan and you like guns, baby, and you want to see America kill it in international sumo, come to the commentary booth. Drop $20. We're going to do an announcement at the end. Maybe you can win a revolver and a holster and a gun belt. Rollertown, are you guys having a good time today? Who's been here before? Okay. How many people have seen sumo before today? How many people's first time watching sumo? So, we're going to take a break real quick. Dallas, Kiyari, Daiko, our friends, they're going to give you a little taiko performance, and then we're going to get right back into the action. Thank you guys. The tap room is open. House of Warlords is on draft. Dallas Sumo Club's very own Rollertown beer, Chikata Biru, with yuzu, is on draft now. Now can you hear me? Now can you hear me? Oh, okay. So, I guess I was screaming too loud on the mic. we are doing a $20 raffle to support Team USA and Dallas Sumo Club specifically to go to Thailand for the World Sumo Championships this year. Mel is right here. She got a gold medal at Nationals this year. She's the United States Sumo Champion. Give her a round of applause. If you guys want Dallas to go over to Thailand and kick some ass in sumo, please come buy a raffle ticket. We're auctioning off a fully laser engraved 44 Peacekeeper by Uberti and a holster and a gun belt. You can buy the raffle tickets right over here at the commentary booth. Up next, please enjoy drums from Dallas, Kiyari Daiko. Keiko-san. 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 Come, come.
Rollertown a couple years ago. But we brought this to a whole different level. So you guys get ready. You're going to see a lot of solos, duets, and some of the hardest drumming in the DFW area.
Keiko-san. 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 So, I want to introduce all of the audience members to one of Dallas Sumo Club's best friend and one of our supporters, Keiko Suzuki. Me and Keiko became friends because of our love for sumo.
Sumo. I love sumo very much.
So, we are always honored and happy as hell to have the greatest Daiko group in the world, Dallas Kiyari Daiko, play our tournament, Rollertown Showdown Sumo Tournament in Salina, Texas. Give it up for Keiko. Give it up for Dallas Kiyari Daiko. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ben, you were telling me something earlier. I don't remember what it was, though.
Is everybody having fun here? Look, we're so happy to have you all at Rollertown Beerworks. Those of you who are wearing Rollertown merch, thank you. We see you. We're grateful for you. Owning a small business is really difficult. This is our Super Bowl today. When we teamed up with the Dallas Sumo Club and Corey Morrison was like, man, this is a match made in heaven. We're going to do this every year, forever and ever and ever. And so this is a perfect time. Would you say, Corey, this is about halftime?
This is about halftime. It's about to go off after this.
All right, so this has been the halftime break. We're about to resume and get things going. If you're just getting here, you're going to get a lot of action like this where suddenly there's a bunch of wrestling matches happening over and over and over and over, and then there's a 5-minute break, for lack of a better term. So you're going to have action and break, action and break. During those breaks, feel free to grab a fresh beer, go buy something to eat. There's candy, there's all sorts of awesome stuff out there. And then get back as quick as you can. If you want to post this on social media, hook us up, tag Rollertown Beerworks. We certainly appreciate that. But Corey, I got to tell you, oh yeah, and by the way, Travis Frederick is on his way. Former Dallas Cowboy Travis Frederick. How would Travis Frederick, you know, he was the center for the Cowboys. Yesterday he made their second and third round picks at the draft. He'll be here. How would an NFL center, he's been retired a few years, with no training, do against some of the real heavyweights?
So recently, some Houston Texans went to train in Japan, and sadly they got whooped on. They got whooped on. But it's a different style. The super important thing about sumo and why it's so big in Texas is because if you know football, you know sumo. There's just a difference in the feet. Everything else is the same. It's pushing. It's just switching your feet. You slide your feet instead of tippy toes because you don't have cleats. Pretty much, football and sumo go hand in hand, and that's why Texas is leading the charge in American amateur sumo.
All right, so I've also noticed something else happening here today. Make some noise if you're a kid. I need all the kids in the house, make some noise. Okay, I heard some kids making some noise because there are some kids here who would like to sumo wrestle. If you're a kiddo and you're here and you would like to sumo wrestle, hold your hand up. Any kids want to wrestle?
Hey, all right. So, Jonathan's son, yes, come. If you're a kid and you want to try sumo wrestling, come on out. Come here. Over here. All the kids. Over here. Right here. Yes, come. Let's go. Come this way. Come. So, hey, are you guys ready to try sumo wrestling? Yes! Okay, all right. So, we're going to have a couple matches, and then we're going to have a surprise for you. So, you're the most ready, aren't you? Get up there.
All right, who's going to wrestle him? All right, here we go. All right, make some noise if you want the kid in the orange shirt to win. Believe it or not, these wrestlers have no love lost. It's a rich competition.
All right, we got Hunter Williams up against the boy in the orange. Oh my God, it's a blowout. I can't believe it. He pushed him right out.
Let's go.
Hey.
Yeah, give it up. Here it is for the World Championship of the World.
We got last year's gold medalist, national heavyweight champion, Jay Scriven against Rollertown royalty.
Let's go, Jackson!
Oh my God.
Woo! Let's go, Jackson! Let's go, Jackson!
Oh. So, over here, we have the current lightweight gold medalist, Team USA, Edobar Kanyeha. Let's see how he can do against this kid from the audience. Oh no, cheer him on, cheer him on, cheer him on, cheer him on! Gambare, gambare! Yellow. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, we're taking members of Dallas Sumo Club if you want to join, brother. You want to join Dallas Sumo Club? You're in. Be there Sunday, okay? Oh, let's give it up for Rick Garza. Cheer him on, cheer him on. Oh my God! The kid in the green absolutely toppled Rick Garza.
Unbelievable!
Oh wait! We got sumo. We got sumo going on down here. You do one, then group. You one. And then the group. Yo, this kid's ready, man. Look at this.
Yes.
National gold weight heavy medalist. Oh my God! Okay, all right. So, hey, guys, this is what we're gonna do. All the kids on the dohyo, go, 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 go. All the kids versus all the wrestlers. Jonathan, who do you think has this one? The guys that are competing all day, maybe they're tired. The kids are fresh, they're young.
I'm going to go with the professional sumo wrestlers.
You think so? You know what? I'm going to go for the kids. Gambare! Gambare! Get Jay! Push him! Push, 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 push! Oh my God! The kids win! Make some noise for the kids! Thank you, guys.
Thank you. All right, kiddos, go find your parents. Go get a safe spot away from the middle here. And we're about to get started again. Thank you so much to all the kids. Thank you to all the families who are here. Thanks to everybody who's out to Rollertown Beerworks. All right, so this has basically been halftime. So we're going to keep going till around 6 p.m. So if you have friends you think would want to see this, text them and say, get up to Rollertown. It's still going on, and it's going to go on for another 2.5 hours at least. So we'll get back going here momentarily. Don't go anywhere.
What? I'm assuming soon. The first match of round number 9 will be Robert James and Luz Garza.
Following a little bit online, I've recognized some faces. You come down here and, like, you know, it just makes it that much better. You're like, these are my boys.
Yeah.
And I can't emphasize enough how cool everyone is down here. The Rikishi will just stop by and talk to you. Everyone who's here is a fan. We're all into the same hobby. It's just a great time, man.
No, it is. It is. Everybody here is super chill. I was Damien, one of the guys that's fighting.
Yeah.
I met him yesterday. That man is my brother now.
And now, exactly. And now you and him, you've signed a blood oath. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
He's gonna be my best man at my wedding.
Right. First you got to find. Maybe he'll just have to be your spouse too. But we'll figure it out.
Look, I'm taken. Excuse you, sir.
I stand corrected. Yeah. But really, like, that's the vibe for me, man. And then amateur sumo, I just got to say again, like, it's ozumo, but the quality we've been watching today is out of this world, man. And even some of the surprise contenders, like I mentioned, you know, spending the last year following amateur sumo and finding the guys like, I know who Jay is, I know who Hayden is and stuff like that. Yeah. But seeing these guys who I've never heard of in my life, and now I'm just like, well, you're my favorite. Like, Sunflower Sumo Max, right? Like, I'm just,
let's get ready
just
for
like,
round
first of all,
number
your
9.
sumo's awesome.
Yep.
You're super nice.
On
You
the
stood there and
east,
talked to me for 20
we have
minutes.
Luz
Like, it's so great,
Garza.
man.
On the
there's
west,
something definitely
we have
to be said
Robert
about
James.
the difference between like people doing it
On
just
deck,
for fun
we have
versus the
on the
professional
east,
where they're-
Alejandro
it's their
Torres.
life.
On the west, Oscar
These dudes have
Castro.
work. They got jobs and things
Yes.
going on outside. That said, though, we are getting into the first match of this new round here, round 9. A lot of people are going to be getting their kachikoshis this round. We have Robert versus Luis Garza. Robert on the east side. Let's see how this goes. Good tachi from the both of them. Luis trying to get the inside belt grip, but it doesn't quite work. Robert has the outside right and gets the inside. It is just a simple force out there for Robert. Good work.
Absolutely clinical tachi though, right off the bat.
east,
Everything was just
Alejandro
perfect for that
Torres.
clash.
On the west, Oscar Castro.
That's another big part of the Amazumo versus
On
pro
deck,
stuff that I
on
like
the
to pay
east,
attention to.
BJ Thomas.
There's
On
the
west,
the
Rick
difference
Garza.
between the extreme high level of like the Makuchi division versus what these guys got going on. There is still a lot of skill on display.
Yep.
But the differences are just very fascinating to pay attention to.
100%. I got more thoughts on that, but we got a match coming up, so I'll save them for a second here.
This one's you, my friend.
All right. Been very impressed here with our Rikishi from the east so far today. His reach has been really impressive. I kind of wanted to see if he'll go for an outside grip again. Oh no, he goes straight inside, but it's a strong tachi defending on the bails, but he goes for the spin, doesn't quite get the throw, and he's just battling back with pure strength and grit. Impressive victory.
Great drive there from
Wow.
Oscar. He clamped the arm.
Yeah.
He got in deep. He kept his head low.
Your winner.
A lot
on
of
the west,
straightforward,
Oscar
great
Castro.
gorilla-style sumo there. Strong
On
Yorikiri
the
victory.
east,
We love to
BJ
see that.
Thomas.
Everybody
On
knows the
west,
Sunday morning sumo
Rick
show boys
Garza.
love their Yorikiri gorilla sumo.
It's the
On
best.
deck,
It's the best
on
kind
the
of sumo.
east,
Rick
Marcus
Garza now up against
Hernandez.
Bijan.
On the west,
Thanks, man.
Nicholas Tong.
Rick, my team captain from last year. All right, let's see how this goes. Rick down first, waiting for Bijan. Some more waiting. A little bit of head games. All right. Incredible Nodowa there from Rick. He's going right in, giving no room at all for Bijan to defend. It is just all offense all the way from Rick.
Your
We
winner
love
on
to
the
see
west,
it.
Rick
Garza Sumo.
Garza.
What do you think? Is fatigue
On
playing
the
a factor
east,
at all?
Marcus Hernandez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
no,
the
I mean
west,
you can
Nicholas
definitely see it.
Tong.
It's
less
hot out
so,
here now.
Yeah,
On
no,
deck,
it's hot.
on the east,
It's muggy.
Ian
It's
Shaw.
humid.
On the west,
I'll get back to it.
Davies.
Nick, brutal tachi from Nick here. He is one to pay attention to on the west side.
That is a lot of force to throw through.
Look at that deep stance.
Oh, baby. All right, goes in for the inside grip. He's got it, and he's, oh!
You know, sometimes there just is no overcoming the size difference. Another big reason why sumo is just cool in general is the open weight kind of
Marcus
style of
Hernandez.
it. The fact that we, like amateur sumo does have weight divisions.
On the east, Ian
The
Shaw.
Rollertown Sumo,
On the west,
Rollertown Showdown,
Nemo
though, being
Davies.
open weight, unisex, really has a
On
completely
deck,
unique
on the east,
spin on an
Joseph
amateur.
Fielder. On the west,
Nemo on
Cy
the
Payne.
west side versus Ian Shaw. Ian down first, waiting for Nemo to kick things off. Good clash there. Nemo defending. He's being forced back. It's circling here. Ian has the right inside, but it's not a belt grip. There's a little bit of hand wrestling there. Massive throw from Nemo. Absolutely tumbling Ian out of the ring.
Your winner on the west.
No, yeah, the
Nemo
heat is a big
Davies.
thing. You'll see, I mean, I got knocked out first round from a
On the
injury.
east,
You'll see the hurt
Joseph
starting to pile
Fielder.
up on these guys.
Well, that's
On
the
the
thing.
west,
I think we're actually at this point. Are we down
Cy
3 Rikishi, or have we made it 4?
Something like that, man. I have
On
no
the
clue.
east,
It's a brutal.
Bubba
It's a
Garza.
whole.
On the
It's a whole
west,
basho in a day.
Caitlin
You know,
Jones.
and we're out here in 85, 90 degree weather.
All right, Joe versus Sai.
All right, both down. We see the West Rikishi going in. He's got the inside grip with an easy lift, and he's just clinically moved straight through him.
Not a lot of
Winner
movement on the
west,
Tachi from Joe. That's, I think, a
Cy
big
Payne.
reason why the momentum went to Sai that match.
On the east, Bubba Garza.
Bubba versus
on the
Caitlin.
west, Caitlin
Alrighty.
Jones.
Talking about, again, the unisex style of the tournament, open weight.
On deck.
It's all
on
about the
east,
fight. It's all
Oscar
about
Dolan.
the will.
On the west, Dakota Smith.
Ooh.
All right, so we got Okuridashi rear push out. That was tough. It looked like she went in with an attempt at a shoulder blast, but maybe didn't connect.
I mean, I heard it. It was a good sound.
On the east, Oscar Dolan. On the west, Dakota Smith. On deck, on the east, Ryan Morris. On the west,
Oscar
Damian
versus
Ramirez.
Dakota. Oscar, New York, Empire Sumo. He has a tournament going on not long from now, I believe. Battle of the pink belts, you go. Love to see it. Good clash there. The Nodowa keeping Oscar off the bales. It doesn't quite work. He gets a massive throw. Deep stance there allows Oscar to get the throw there. What an incredible throw. We love to see it.
That's just sumo at its best, right? You got to stay sharp the entire time, and you can really spin it if you take advantage of it at the right time.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
All right.
On
Ryan,
on the
rugby
east,
guy. You
Sam
know he's got an
Rodriguez
incredible
III.
charge because of it. He's
On the
not
west,
easy to move.
Billy Lozano.
He does come in quick with the tachi, which I really like.
Damien, my brother.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
All right,
Ryan down
already
first.
down. Oh, going for the Nodo. Gets into his side. Gets into a little chest grappling, but can't quite finish him off. And that's the end of it.
Ryan got the side control, the armpit control.
Your winner.
Once you get onto the side like that, I mean, there are ways to get out of it, but dang, man, it is not
On
easy
the
to
east,
do.
Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Billy Lozano.
All right, Sam
On
versus
deck,
Billy.
On the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west,
Sam's
Obi
strapped
Centeno.
up to hell and back. Elbows, ankles, wrists, fingers.
That right ankle brace looks like serious business.
I wonder how much of it is preventative versus, like, I'm dealing with this injury right now. Yeah. All right, let's see this now. Looks like Billy going to be going down first. Nope. Both men down. Pretty gentle tachi there with the Nodowa arms extended. He's just using that work to get Billy over the bales, falling into the shimpan there.
Good catch from the national
Good match
champ.
for Sam. East side picking up some wins.
Impressive
Your
Oshizumo.
winner
And
on
again,
the
you
east,
made the point
Sam
about how taped up he is. Like, the
III.
wrists are clearly feeling all right.
Yeah.
because-
On the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Obi Centeno.
Alrighty, so we got
On
Obi
deck,
versus
on the
Paul, a
east,
big body match
Andrew
here from the both of
Harms.
them.
On the
Movement,
west,
strength,
Max Wellbrock Tally.
another knee brace. Both of them braced up. Let's see how this goes here.
Goes to your point about doing it for the love, though.
Yeah. Good
Huge
shoulder
tachi.
blast.
He goes for the pull.
No. A lot of scrambling Oshi Sumo. Fast-paced, strong, powerful-looking sumo from the both of them, but it was just Obi that got the win that time.
Really
On
great,
the
just,
east,
you know,
Andrew
didn't
Harms.
fall for the
On
pull,
the west,
and then at that point,
Max
when that doesn't work, you're really all
Wellbrock
in.
Tally. On deck, on the east, Alejandro Santana.
This
On
is
the
my
west,
surprise of the tournament here on the West,
Chad
Max. This guy has
Max.
been really impressive.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Well, those like middleweight, light heavyweight guys, they are strong and fast. Great tachi there. He immediately gets the right outside belt grip. He's defending against the throw quite well. Just being forced to the bales. Throw attempt himself, but it doesn't quite work. It's another throw attempt from the both of them. Oh my God. Okay, so great solid stance here. Amazing throw defense from the both of them. Still at the bales. It's not quite enough. Max gets the win.
Every match is a banger, man. I was talking to him between matches, and he says that his brother has an iron grip of a left outside, so it has forced him in his training to adapt the right inside grip. Now, he was right outside there, but he said his right arm is his strong arm. You saw him go to it time and again in that match and just keep trying to go to that lethal weapon.
Now, talk about lethal weapon. Chad New is not an easy man to fight. He is a strong wrestler.
I heard he has a BJJ background too. He came over converted to sumo from Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but you see some of that with the grappling. He's in there with his left hand on the belt right away, but it looks very strong. I don't know if he's got any leverage yet. He's trying to maneuver and get himself into a position that he can try to throw his larger opponent. A lot of hand grappling going on down there on the inside. He goes for the leg pick and walks him out.
Deadly. No, you can definitely see just the strength of the grip on Chad.
Yes.
Absolutely speaks to a grappling background.
And this is the point I wanted to get to earlier. So we talked about Chad, if he's coming over from BJJ, talking to Jay.
That's the man that fucked me up.
This is an angry boy, and his sumo looks good. But two undefeated Rikishi here. We are fighting for the lead in the tournament.
Important match. Caleb down first. Ooh, incredible Tachi there. You can hear it from all the way over here. It's just a fast-paced back and forth. Brendan trying to go for the push out, but Caleb is defending. Caleb circling for his life. Caleb pushed over the bales. Fantastic work.
Amazing fight from both Rikishi there. The defense from Caleb was absurd, but my gosh, the ferocity of that attack never ending.
No, he goes and he keeps going until he gets the win. The forward momentum is insane with that guy.
Also, a little tidbit for you. He's got a little bit of the Hokuto-Fuji self-slapping as his psych up. I'm telling you, you guys got to come out here next year. It's an amazing time. You get this extra show.
The vibe is immaculate.
It's so perfect.
Edobo on stage now, I believe another undefeated wrestler. He has the deepest sets. He gets down low. Ooh. Edobo survives. Cole steps out as the crush down is happening. Unfortunate for Cole.
Man.
Edobo gets a win there.
On the east, Hunter Williams.
I think that's experience showing through. Because
on deck.
There is nothing wrong with his sumo here, but this is all experience at the edge, awareness of his body.
It was a throw too. It was a little bit of a twist.
It's all intentional. The man's a stud.
All right, on stage now, West Side team captain versus Hunter. Waiting for the Tachi. Incredible charge there. That was incredible. Massive throw! Massive throw from Hunter. He gets the win. Not a lot of time there to do anything.
I don't know about you, JJ. Completely unexpected for me. That was very impressive.
I was expecting a prolonged belt battle, but no, we love to see it. Massive inside right, outside left, uses the momentum. He barely survives with his own throw. Also, here's an important match here. Jay Scriven, U.S. Nationals heavyweight last year. Came runner-up versus Hayden Southall, I believe, this year.
I believe you're correct, and just it shows. This is pedigree right here.
Yep. Michael down first. Oh, with the Nodoa, not quite enough. Jay tries to get, and he gets a successful inside left, and he uses that just to drive his opponent back over the bales. That is clean sumo. That is what you want to do if you're a guy that looks like Jay. That was incredible.
The quality we're seeing here is just outstanding because his defense, right? He gets stood up, he gets hit with that Nodo attack right at the beginning, but just his defense is superb. He never panics. He just squares up and ushers his opponent out. It just looks so good.
Corey Morrison, the coach of Dallas Sumo Club, the guy that's putting on this whole event now on stage, versus TJ Moore, another incredible wrestler. These guys have fought a number of times before in a number of events. TJ starting, it looks like, far back. Pretty gentle clash there. Corey with the inside left, but he's getting his arms clamped by TJ. Massive throw for Corey. TJ gets an excellent Terunofuji style grip.
TJ Moore.
It really is, that armbar.
On the east, Cornelius Booker.
Leaning to the right and then throwing to the left.
Yeah.
On deck, on the east, Hayden Southall.
Cornelius Booker on stage now, the team captain for the east side. Saul Vega on the right.
really impressed with both these guys, but Cornelius is sumo, man. Like, I love his tachi-ai. I love his warm-up.
Yep. No, he's looking good, too.
Yeah.
Deep squat from the both of them. Oh. Tilt a redo. Alrighty. Getting back to it. Cornelius adjusting the knee braces. Understandable. Going in deep. Being pushed up and back from the Nodowa at the start of the match. Now it's a belt battle. Cornelius circling around. He is at the outside of the bales. Massive throw attempt, but it doesn't quite work. He's reversed. Cornelius deposited outside of the bales. Sitting down looking for a second, like he's a little confused. I get it. Always a wild thing to have your entire world tossed upside down in a second.
Saul Vega. On the east, Hayden
versus Temple. Hayden was telling me in between matches that this is going to be a hard one for him. Temple is one of those guys that he has trouble cheating.
Round 9.
Judo background from Temple, right?
Oh, really? Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. But Hayden, again, like, he's the immovable object, man.
He's
Look
the
at
big
this
man.
guy. Yeah. And again, the flexibility, his lateral movement is so good. But here we go. Tachi-ai's coming up. Temple tries the side step that he's been doing today. He gets inside shallow on that Mawashi, tries to turn him, but Hayden spins him around and flips him out. Wow. That was way more dangerous than I thought it would be. Hayden knows his man. He knew that was going to be a tough fight for him.
On the east, Hayden Southall.
Shifting to the left there was Temple, and then Hayden manages to catch it. He has the inside right, outside left. He doesn't have a belt grip for most of this match, and he uses the arm as the pivot point there. Yeah. Hayden is fast on his feet, and he is stable.
He's just like the whole package. I cannot wait to see him in Thailand because, like, he has the reach to deal with someone like that. He has the stability, but then the big shocker for me is always, like you just mentioned, the movement. He's fast, dude.
He's so fast.
It's crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take 5 minutes for this break.
Garza
so
dying on the edge of the ring there.
Go to the tap room.
Totally
Get
understandable.
a House of Warlords. Get a House of Warlords.
It's a long, hard day, JJ.
Sumo Club's very
You know perhaps better than anyone. I will say, though, just to return to that conversation I had with Jay was really impressive because he talks about how people find their way to sumo every which way, right? Yeah. So if you're listening, hopefully this encourages you to look up a sumo club in your area and pick up the sport. But again, we've been talking today, guys coming in from judo, guys coming in from Brazilian jiu-jitsu, guys coming in because they watched the sport. Guys,
wrestling.
Wrestling.
Basic wrestling.
Edo is a freestyle wrestler, right? And so he actually talked about it's interesting when you look at the way professionals train in Japan, and there's sort of an orthodox style, a clinical way to do it. And he says none of that really exists in Amazumo. They come from so many different angles, which could be problematic, right? Like you kind of want everyone to have that foundation, those fundamentals, but it's really interesting the idea that you're going to have this diversity of styles. That kind of leads to an exciting event like this.
Oh, for sure. I mean, pro sumo, I always say the style makes the fight. And that is way more apparent here when it comes to Amazumo just because of the disparate amounts of styles. You see a whole bunch of different movements, body types, abilities, skills, instincts, muscle memory.
Yep.
All over the map.
And I love it. I've brought a few friends here with me today who are brand new to sumo. Like, you and I were talking between matches how, like, I showed up and didn't realize I was going to have to start the conversation all the way at, so wait, when they touch the ground, they lose? But going from there, quickly, like, upskilling people, but, like, that diversity of styles, like you're mentioning, is what's so interesting and attracting to new fans, I think.
Definitely. Well, I mean, especially if you compare it to pro sumo, you're looking at it. There's the barrier also of, like, it's a language barrier, completely different culture, everything. There are a lot of things that I think people would find familiar here while it's still being a different sport.
And we're hanging out on a sunny day at a brewery, right? Like, it's just a fun time. We got food trucks, we got pizza, we got chanko nabe. It's a good time, man.
Oh, by the way, you tried the chanko yet?
Oh, dude, the chanko was so good.
It's so good.
And again, they're up from San Antonio. So great to see all these clubs coming together, all these communities, like, trying to make itself a sumo mecca. It's a great time. And the chanko. Dude, just come for the chanko alone.
It's worth.
If you're anywhere in a 3-state radius, come on down. I'll get off whenever they want me to. But
same.
2, 3, So yeah, only 3 undefeated people left.
Who we got left?
Edo, Brandon Rodzinski, and Hayden. Those are the only 3 who are undefeated at the moment.
Looking decent with that arm lock up, trying to pull through. Onto the ropes, though, it's a crush-out victory. What are the people saying?
Your winner on the East.
Buffalo Man
Ian
Brandon's
Shaw.
on fire. Appreciate you, Grand Rapids.
On the East, Joseph Fielder will be taking a medical forfeit.
Which one's mine again? This one?
On the East, Marcus Hernandez.
All
On
good,
the
all
West,
good.
Dakota
Sounds
Smith.
all right. Remember, touch this one. Don't touch this one.
Yep.
But this one looks so fun to touch.
It does.
It's like it just slide all these.
Twist the knobs, plug cords in and out, move that one to that one for some reason.
On the East, Marcus Hernandez.
Think of it. Just look at all this gear that they have, and you come back to my show, and it's just a keyboard.
Yeah. Well, they do have a whole setup here, so.
Where'd my buddy go? A mate of mine who lives in Texas came out. Got on the chat with him for a bit. That was good fun. Taco truck's pulling up. Man, that's something. Big one, too.
Yeah.
All right. Marcus versus
Dakota.
Dakota in the pink, getting driven back, that elbow to the chin, no looking face. He's able to pivot it with a throw, though. Going for a Watanabe. Beautiful attempt, but crushed at the last
Your
second.
winner on the East, Marcus Hernandez. On the West, Damian
Is the man wearing a
Ramirez
Sambo shirt? Excellent.
will be taking a medical forfeit.
That is a genuine wrestling fan out here to watch the sumo.
Damian Ramirez on the East. On the West. On deck, Oscar Dolan on the East. On the West, Billy Lozano.
All right.
Damien versus Victor, if we can find him.
Damien gets a Fusen victory.
First win of the day.
On the East,
second win.
Oscar Dolan.
Second.
On the West, Billy Lozano.
Almost ripped into him for no
On
reason.
deck,
He has picked
on
up a
the
legitimate
East,
win.
Bubba Garza. On the West,
Oscar
Obi
versus Billy.
Centeno.
Yep, I remembered.
All right, let's see this now. All right, Oscar down first. We're waiting for Billy to kick things off.
Great Tachiai. He gets his head nice and deep into the chest, but it's not quite enough. Oh, he almost gets a full, he almost falls down there, but manages to get Billy to step out. But they don't realize that the match is over.
Ran out of real estate. Billy stepped out there.
Yep.
Very impressive balance by
Your
Oscar to
winner.
stand up from that Hatake Komi.
On the east, Oscar Dolan.
Yeah, that Hatake Komi was almost enough to knock him down. Just not
east,
quite enough.
Bubba Garza. On
And they
the
keep
west,
fighting for a couple
Obi
of seconds
Centeno.
more.
On deck, on the east,
Very hard to hear
Sam
that ref call
Rodriguez
stop
III.
when you're in the heat of battle
on
like that.
On the west, Robert James.
Bubba versus Obi. This is going to be a hard Tachiai for sure.
I'm very biased for Bubba here. I want him to win. Noto attempt looking strong, but getting deflected. Noto was way too upright. Bubba needed to get his hips low and drive. Goes for a belt throw anyway. It's a Yorikiri attempt push out. Beautiful, throwing his opponent down, recovering from a very struggled position there.
Your winner.
Bubba looking strong with the win over Obi.
Bubba Garza.
Up next.
I've got a gallon of tea sitting somewhere.
On the
It's on
east,
the other side.
Sam Rodriguez III. On the west, Robert
Sam versus
James.
Robert. Both men got some elbow
On
straps
deck,
up.
On the east, Paul Gutierrez.
I was talking about this
On
with
the west,
Rick.
Oscar
How much of those
Castro.
straps do you think are preventative versus adaptive?
I think they're for show.
Ah.
Jared, pass that drug, please.
Alrighty, so we got Rob going down first. Waiting for Sam. Notoa there from Sam. Supari from the both of them. Getting forced back. They meet in the middle of the ring. Robert being forced back by Sam. He's trying to go for the outside right, but it's not quite enough. He's circling around the bales, surviving barely. Oh, massive tripping attempt. It doesn't quite work, but he's off balance. Robert is still surviving. He has the belt grip, but he's being driven back over the bales by Sam, crushing out, falls out of the dohyo completely. Good work for the both of them. That was an incredible match.
I will say on strap-ups, that does look like a legitimate ankle brace that he's got.
Yes. Yeah, the
Your
ankle
winner
looks...
What
on
was
the
definitely
east,
a previous
Sam
injury.
Rodriguez III.
Some beautiful sumo. We love seeing people go over the Tawara and out
On
into
the
the splash
east,
zone.
Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Oscar Castro. On deck, on the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Rick Garza.
Paul versus Oscar. Let's see this now. Paul down first, waiting for Oscar to kick things off. Pretty good tachi there. Oscar gets the left inside, double insides. He's going for that underhook on the right hand. Paul had a belt grip, but he gives it up to try and go for the armpit control. It's not quite enough. He's being driven back to the bales. Oh, and it's a pushing throw. His momentum was just
not enough from Oscar.
Nope.
I did have a very interesting conversation with him earlier, not about sumo. I called him zesty, and I had to explain what that meant later. But he is very zesty.
Ryan versus Rick now.
Another brother war, pretty common in Texas. JJ?
Absolutely, brother war here. That's what I was going to say. It was going to be a good match. I like both of these men.
Oscar lost.
Rick with the Nodoa to Ryan. He's driving Ryan back with Supari. Ryan, eyes closed there, but he's battling back. Just leading too far forward. Rick steps to the right and manages to pull Ryan down. Good win for Rick. Technical.
Opening the door on him and just letting him have beef with the oxygen. Ryan flies through the air and eats dirt. Everyone's favorite pocket rocket here, Nick. One of the most terrifying touchdowns I've seen so far.
On the east, PJ Thomas. On the west, Nemo
Mick with the deep tachi stance is incredible. He generates so much force.
Again, technically my student, Hernandez here, had a quick strategy meet about re-engaging and dropping low. Let's see if he can keep that in mind as he drops a little too low in an arm throw. Just, again, the door open. Nick with some beautiful technique just then.
Yep.
Your winner on the west, Nicholas Tom. On the east, PJ Thomas. On the west, Nemo Davies.
Nemo versus Bijan.
On deck, On the east,
Fascinating
Luce
weight difference in these
Garza.
match. A
On
Dallas
the west,
veteran, Nemo here.
Payne.
But BJ's starting to pick up a lot of effort himself.
Both men getting ready now. Nemo down first, waiting for BJ.
Good.
Nemo using his weight to his advantage, pushing BJ back and over.
Your winner on the west.
A lot of confidence in that stride when he didn't follow him out of the ring. He knew he had him with
Nemo
a beautiful
Davies.
Oji. Yep.
On the east, Luce Garza.
Plenty of floor.
On the west, Cy Payne. On deck, on the east, Hunter Williams. On the west, Corey Morrison.
Sai versus Hunter. Hunter with a beautiful upset. Never mind, here we have Lucy. I was looking too far ahead. Lucy hungry for wins here.
Let's see some Garza Sumo.
Very talented wrestler herself with a bit of an unlucky streak this basho. Sometimes it happens. Pick yourself up. Do better next time. Looking for a win here. Huge headbutt. She's tough and stays true. Driven to the ropes. Trying to hold on for a throw. It's a crush out.
Your winner on the west, Cy Payne. On the east, Hunter Williams.
Hunter versus
on the west,
Corey.
Hunter
Morrison.
with a beautiful upset win, crushing an
On
undefeated
deck,
streak
on
last
the
match. How'd you go about that?
Michael Fields.
It was
On
good.
the west,
No, it was good. It was a lot of
Vega.
getting right into it. Corey trying to go in and low.
Understandable. Corey with a very awkward touch out there, sitting a little too low.
Yep.
Hunter locking up both those
Your winner
arms
on
and
the
just in
east,
full control of the
Hunter
match.
Williams.
Corey just needs a bit.
On the east,
It was a good
Michael
attempt.
Fields.
He was losing
On
from the
west,
beginning, though. And
Saul
just
Vega.
Hunter, as we found out, is an absolute killer in these ranks.
Okay, this will be a medical forfeit.
Fusen victory
On
for
the
Saul.
east, Cole Sims. On the west, Temple Park. On deck, on the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west,
Temple, very-
Max Wellbrock Talley.
Temple, a very impressive competitor here. Gave Hayden his toughest match yet.
Yep.
On one of 3 men still undefeated this basho.
Now, this is not going to be an easy match in any stretch of the word.
Chloe's hard to move, man. They both have some amazing leg strength. You can see this on camera. It looks better in person. We wish you were here. Huge drive here. Massive Yorikiri attempt. Thrown to the edge. Chloe counters and drops him.
The drive from Temple was
Your
insane. The leaning too far forward, bit of a problem, allowed
On the east, Cole Sims.
Cole to get the win with the throw.
On the east,
Stellar reversal
Cornelius
there for
Booker. On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley. On deck, on the east, Hayden Southall. On the west, Chad Yu.
Cornelius versus the Giant Slayer Max, who has had some absolutely beautiful matches today. Probably the crowd favorite from some of the wins he's picked up. Cornelius, the captain of the East here, doing the reverse people's elbow with his knee.
All right, let's take a look here. Max down. We're waiting for Cornelius to kick things off. Going for the Nodowa Cornelius there. He gets some distance between the two of them, drives his hits back, but it's a massive throw from Max. Max gets the win over Cornelius. Cornelius looking upset with himself on that one.
Sunflower Sumo Club has put
Dangerous.
on such a dominant effort in
Your winner
Rollertown.
on the west,
Both
last
of their
year's
boys,
Town.
last year Noah ran rampant.
On the
Both these
14-1, I
boys,
think.
Hayden Southall.
absolutely.
On the west,
Both
Chad
these boys
Yu.
are putting up double-digit numbers wherever
On
they
deck,
show up.
On the east,
They're a
TJ
threat to be
Moore.
sure, and they're only
On the
getting better.
west,
Dark
Brandon
Circle's
Wodzinski.
own Chad up against God's biggest boy, Hayden. Strong Nodowa, just nowhere to go. That strength and weight behind Hayden marching forward like that. Very easy work, and he remains undefeated.
Your winner on the east, Hayden Southall.
You're good, bro. You're good.
On the east, TJ Moore. On the west, Brandon Ledzinski.
Sumo's dangerous sport, even in the commentary. Someone can elbow you in the head. You'll be okay.
Alejandro Santana.
The Buffalo Man.
On the west,
versus
Edo
TJ.
Conyeja.
A little bit of a Hokuto Fuji style hype up from the Buffalo Man. Pull down, massive pull down attempt there. Buffalo Man continues his winning streak, is undefeated as of now. Following him, Edible, also another undefeated wrestler, versus Alejandro.
On deck, on the east, Caleb.
Another undefeated streak on the line here in Edible Conyeja, up against a very tough opponent, Alejandro.
This is not an easy match.
Strong clash, staying true, armpit control, looking fierce, taking him to the ropes. We'll call that an Oshidashi. The chest wasn't a chest, but my God, it was close.
Yeah.
Edo keeps his elbows in, keeps locked up, and is looking tough at every given opportunity. Oh, veteran match. My God, these two are probably some of our longest standing competitors.
On deck, on the east.
Both of them have been here for 10 years at least. Caleb versus Danny.
I wonder how many matches these guys have under their belts against one another.
At least today, it's 9-1 for both of them. I'll have to look up their head-to-head. Good drive. Armpit control, not quite enough. Bell grip going forward. Danny's trying to throw through, but it's not. Caleb is looking too far defense, and he drops him with the new Watsunage.
Good win for Danny. Unfortunate for Caleb. Caleb put up an impressive defense there, but it just wasn't quite enough.
But it's an incredibly difficult feat to watch Caleb go backwards like that. You have to admire the strength of Danny to drive through. That's a very tough fought match.
On the east, Andrew Harms. On the west, Jay Scriven.
This is last the final 3 undefeated streaks on the line in
10.
Jay here.
Last match, round 10.
Last match, round 10, if you didn't catch that. You're all right, brother.
I think Jay picked up a loss already. I don't think he's gonna.
Really?
Yeah, it's Hayden, Buffalo Man, and Edible.
Buffalo Man's the undefeated.
Yep.
Righto.
Still, this is not taking anything away from Jay. This is going to be a tough match. Gets in nice and low. It's
beautiful counter.
Beautiful counter by Jay. He spins his opponent Andrew around, and he picks up the win there.
Doesn't overcommit on the Tachi, receives that headbutt, and that's a lot of man to move, and it didn't. So spinning him around, putting him in exactly the spot he needed to
Current
be.
team standings
Grand
as of
effort
right
from Jay
now.
to keep up his streak.
Going into round 11. On the east, we have 104 points.
You didn't know,
on the west,
I am Goose, and with me is my co-host from JJ from the Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. We are the best in the business when it comes to pro sumo commentary. You can find us on YouTube at Sunday Morning Sumo Show. JJ?
Yeah?
I don't know. I kind of expected you to do something there. Anyway, that beautiful blip aside, we're going to be right back. We're going to take 5 minutes. Don't you go anywhere.
worry about it. Just get in there and fight. Done jinxed yourself, sir. You're not from the Dallas area, but you're one of the best. He's one of the best Dallas Cowboys to ever play for the area.
That's what I get right when he walks out. I was like, hey, why are you doing so much? Yeah, here? Oh, preaching the gospel. Listen. How old are you? What the fuck are you ever to me? What the fuck? Gold medals. Golly. Holy shit. Hey, how'd it go? Rick, nice to meet you, man. He's joining Doug's circle. That's awesome. That was too much. He wants to get out of Texas. He's to Ohio with us. No, Dakota. Everybody wants to. There you go. Suck it. I can snap my beer. Fuck you, TJ. I like that. Hey, wait. So in the next round, I didn't even know. Is this going to be a bad 4 matches?
Temple.
Interesting. Okay. The next.
Chad.
Get the fuck out of here. All right. And then finally.
Brandon Rodzinski, sir. Even though I'm pretty sure you called it out. This guy, this event is the reason we just got a new truck. I do not recall it. Go buy it. Yes, yeah. Three bodies and 6 things. Wait, was he the one that extra? Yeah. Oh, God. I'm like, oh, the internet lives forever. Oh my God. Okay, can we have our Gyoji, our Sumotori, and our side judges back to the dojo area so we can begin round 11. Our first match of round 11 will be Luce Garza and Nemo Davies. Just a heads up.
All right, we are back live with the Sunday morning sumo show. Special guest
Tom,
Rick
you
from
give me
Kimboshi, who's
okay, and we'll go
basically
on
a
your
co-commentator today. I only wanted him to do one, and he's been here having a good time. How you doing, Rick?
I'm having a great time. I just keep saying it every time you bring me on, like, the sumo is spectacular, man.
east,
Like,
Luce
this is
Garza.
amateur sumo
On
in
the
only
west,
name.
Nemo
It's
Davies.
beautiful. There's some elite talent out here.
On deck, on the east, Alejandro
There's some
Torres.
beautiful matches going
on
on.
the west,
We've got 3
Cy
people that
Payne.
remain undefeated. I thought it was Jay. I was wrong. Apparently, I've not been paying attention. It is the Buffalo Man, it is Edobor, and it is Hayden that we have left. Here we have another brother war of Dallas Sumo Clubs, Lucy Garza and Nemo. Nemo looking real tough this basho. Let's see how he goes. Good drive, head in, locked in, trying to keep them arms out. Lucy's starting to circle around and making good effort to get, but a slip through and parry by Nemo. Some very effective sumo
Your
to get her
winner
out
on the
there.
west, Nemo Davies.
Love seeing him lead with the shoulder blast there and then just working it with straight Oshi.
On the east,
Well done, well done.
Alejandro Torres. On the west, Cy Payne. On deck, on the east,
Cy
BJ
versus Alejandro.
Thomas.
As
On the
I've said
west,
before, technically my
Nicholas
student.
Tom.
Everyone falls under your umbrella eventually.
I mean, we did. Jokes aside, we did have a little coaching session mid basho and Rob replicated some advice.
He looks really good today, by the way.
He's so new to it as well.
It's crazy.
Sai staying low and gets underneath him, though. It's not a good position. Going for a slip at the wrong time, though. Alejandro gives up some offense.
Glad to hear you say that. I was wondering the same thing when he switched to the inside grip. Then he just got thrown back.
Yeah. It can be good in the right situation, but if you want to know why that goes wrong, lean at a 45-degree angle against the wall and then just pull one of your hands away for half a second and see what happens. And if your opponent is driving into you when you go for that slip like that, you just give up the offense and get driven back. The defense get driven back. Pocket Rocket Nick here should have good odds against Bijan, but Bijan has been throwing some people around and staying in matches, doing very well. Let's see how this goes. A little bit past Shikuri-sen, we'll be okay. Strong drive, staying low, deflected. Bijan taking to the back. Looks like a mouth guard's falling out. Driving back to the side. It's a crush-out victory by Nick. Houston's finest picks up a win. Looks like finger tape fell off there.
On the west, Nicholas Tom.
As a vertically challenged man myself, I love to see a crush out from one of my shorter brethren.
Marcus Hernandez.
Oh, it makes for good sumo, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I notice it happens
He
a
will be
lot in
receiving
the
a medical
amateurs
forfeit.
and less in the pros.
On deck,
I don't want to say it's an inexperienced thing, but it does result when people go for a type of hip throw but just don't have their legs under them in the right space because no one really has the judo background out here. Everyone's just pure sumo. And because of that, you're dragging your opponent over top of yourself, which is where we see a lot of these falls, you were saying.
I didn't even think about that. No, that is interesting. Overseas, do they, at a youth level, maybe they're all coming over from judo before they switch to sumo?
There would be. There would be crossover in Japan. There's a lot of wrestling backgrounds. Because a lot of the Europeans, they fall into sumo after a wrestling thing.
Got it.
Here we are.
Oh, the Noto is looking strong, but he gets turned around and crushed out. That one looks like it hurt. Slow to get up, but he's okay.
But he stands proud.
Yeah.
In just a second, he says. Would have lost a lot of wind in that fall.
Your winner on the east, Ian Shaw.
Been there. Hurts.
On the east,
You can see again that back arm going for the throw, but really just pulling him on top of himself. The feet work isn't in the right spot for that. It's just
on deck. On the
Again,
east,
just really impressed with the level of sumo, and like you're saying, we have the opportunity to actually break down these tactical situations because their sumo level is actually high enough that that's the issue.
As with anyone, even the pros, there are a few missing parts that need to be ironed out, though. That analogy makes no sense. But Joseph versus Caitlin. Very interesting touch out by Joseph, but he receives her and locks up in a higher position. Another crush out. Very effective strategy. Caitlin's rhythm absolutely broken up there by that tachi.
Joseph Fielder. On the east, Bubba Garza. On the west, Billy Lozano.
Bubba versus Billy, and that is fun to say.
On the west will be Obi Centeno for a medical forfeit.
Should be a good match. I feel like Bubba is better than his record today. I feel like he's had some hard matches.
The Gazas are real tough, and
Yeah.
they've just been having some bad luck. There is some high-level competition out here. Noto attempt goes nowhere. Drive through with the Yorikiri. Takes him to the ropes, but not enough to get him over. They reset here. Billy sitting in the center in a very low, awkward position. If Bubba can go for a throw here, which he's attempting to, it's not quite the move that he needs. Driven out himself, actually. Bubba gets tuckered out and driven back. Just an exhaustion issue. These last 5 matches for these boys is going to be some tough work. Bubba very close to winning that.
I know. The heat, the consistency of matches, it's tough. Yeah.
Receiving a medical forfeit. On deck, on the east, Oscar Dolan. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Fusen victory. We have 2 dropouts right here, but the schedule is set, unfortunately. So we take those
east,
when we can.
Oscar Dolan.
Oscar versus Damian is set to be a good one. Oscar, the definitely skinnier of the two, but much faster when he gets going. Has picked up some rather impressive wins. Damian struggling to get the steam going, but still definitely a talent in his own right. How do you see this going?
I feel like Oscar has a really ironclad grip when he gets on the Mawashi, so if he can, I think I give it to him. But he, oh wow.
Damian comes way too upright in that Tachia and gets drilled by a headbutt.
Didn't even need it, just body grappling and crushing him down. There
Your
you go.
winner on the east, Oscar Dolan.
Beautiful sumo for
on
sure.
the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Oscar Castro.
Ryan versus Mr. Zesty, Oscar.
Sam Rodriguez III.
People
on
in
the
chat are
west,
asking me what does in
Rick
Australia mean by
Garza.
zesty, and I refuse to answer that question. I'll let you keep that secret. I like Oscar's chances here. Those hips are way too high by Ryan.
Yeah.
Straight up with the Notowa driven out. Those lower shoulders are looking strong. That belt grip is looking pretty tight. Ryan trying to get the momentum going for the throw, but Oscar's in too good of a stance to let it happen. He's getting driven back now, running out of steam. Oscar's going for huge throw attempts, taking him to the ropes. It's just not enough. Ryan with a beautiful counter. Well done, mate.
Very impressive, especially because I thought you were exactly right. I thought he was fighting at a disadvantage from the beginning. With his hips so high, he was going to be at a disadvantage in terms of when they locked up. And he still fought his way back, made it harder for himself than he had to.
On the west, Rick Garza. On deck, on the
eldest
east,
Garza
Paul
and a close friend of mine, Rick.
On the west,
definitely excited
Robert
to see some good sumo from these two. They are killers when they get their momentum going.
JJ and I were talking a couple of rounds ago. Garza looking like the bionic man. Ankle braces, wrist braces, fingers taped, elbow braces.
He's built from spare parts, but they're Ford tough, baby. Both men going for a strong Notowa slap box attempt here, trying to get an inside grip, but those elbow defenses too strong. Rick taking him to the ropes here, trying to set it up, but they reset here, going for the middle now. Spinning back from time from Oscar with the effort. The Oshi battle is over now with the belt grip. Both men tied, looking to make a spin here, taking to the ropes for the Yorikiri. Is looking strong. Rick's able to defend it. He's twisting around. He won't let him go. He goes for an Watanabe. He's so close. Got a little blood on the doyo. That's okay. That's where it's for.
Your winner on the east.
Rick copped a big onto his head there, but he looks fine. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Man. I can't even imagine like how strong your core needs to be this many rounds into this day and to fight at the edge like that.
James.
Very.
Yeah. There's
just as a man with not a lot of core strength myself, you pointing out a glaring weakness in my style, I'll take that on the chin.
I lead it, but they don't let me.
Robin in the black looking pretty strong. Running start by both of them, looking in powerful position here, but the Notowa taking him to the side. That sideways position, so difficult to defend a full sumo charge on one leg. It's just a death sentence in the right hands.
Yeah, went for a belt grip and just missed, and then it's over. He got inside.
The nature of Ippon sports, you don't get a second chance, really.
Yep.
We need a wet towel for blood.
Blood on the ring, sanitation crew coming in to clean that up. Danny and Sai wait their turn.
On the east will be Andrew Harms. On the west, Danny Avila.
A lot of people talking stuff I don't know about. We're happy to have you nonetheless. Getting on the mo with Rick and Goose in the booth.
Great time down here in Texas. Again, I'm a broken record, but you got to try and come out next year. This is, if you are a fan of sumo at all, like, you got to come check this out. It's top quality.
It's the best show on earth. Danny with a huge drive, but get hankered, though, able to keep the momentum up and stay his balance. Looking for a decent strength grip, though. Now he's in the position that needs to be. Danny going for a decent charge. Locking up. That slip not working, giving up the offense.
The defense.
The patience as well.
Wow.
Your winner on the West,
so impressive. And to fight off a
Danny
Henke in the first place, like, 2 different times
East,
he had to have that veteran savvy
Santana.
and awareness in the ring.
On the West, Jay Scriven.
10 years worth of competition to his name. Danny is
East, Caleb
the king of the West for a reason.
On the West,
Monster.
Jay versus Alejandro.
Speaking of monsters.
Absolute big body match.
I got to go with Jay here. He's been so solid his defense, but what do you think, Goose?
Well, I've had dinner with both these men, so it's kind of hard to call. Last night at Korean barbecue.
Oh.
But that being said, I am biased towards Jay. He's a lot of fun to watch. Nothing against Alejandro, though. He's an absolute beast himself.
To be as big and strong as he is and to pivot his hips the way he does is so impressive from Jay.
Some of those football men, they're so fast out of the gate. Gentle touch eye, but a strong lock up here. Jay fighting for that inside belt grip. Alejandro pulling the arm up. Actually, they're defending here. No one with a good position. Massive Yori Kiri attempt. Squatting deep and low there by Jay to keep the safety on the way out. Is that veteran instinct.
When he sees his moment, he just never misses it. It's so impressive. Like, the way he capitalizes in a split second. Here's another, oh man, though. Talk about veteran savvy versus dynamo.
Undefeated streak on the line. Edo Bokonyeha with a rival of his, Caleb Backus.
Caleb lining up deep.
The go behind.
Kuridashi.
The go behind and bump and grind. Edo just so difficult to win from that position or even get back into a good position. If you give up your back in sumo, it's basically over.
First time I've ever seen Edo in person. I've seen him on TV. I knew he was impressive, but seeing him in person, the way he's turned these matches around and like the confidence, he never thinks he's lost, and he hasn't, you know, like he's smarter than me for sure, and it's so impressive to watch.
It's only over when the ref calls it, and even then keep fighting, you never know.
Yeah.
Saul versus Russell. Takayasu Jr., basically.
Whew.
Huge drive, not to attempt, not enough. Locks up, driven all the way back. All that force, and he still gets driven back. The absolute strength from that man just then was beautiful.
On the East.
Wow. It's also impressive to me, his positioning is so good despite his height. I feel like a lot of times really tall guys, we'll see them get pushed up. Just it's nature of leverage, right? But the way he's able to stay low and his lower back strength to keep that position is really impressive.
Hunter having an absolute tournament here. He's improved so much since last year. Temple, a man that I'm new to, but definitely a fan of, putting in some amazing work. Good clash, sitting in a sideways grip, trying to cut that arm off. Slips in successfully, goes for the throw. It pays off. Might have been, ooh. All right, given Hunter.
Medic.
We're going to need a medic. He's all right, folks. Just landed a little hard. We're going to be okay. Hunter's one tough boy.
We will be having a
holding his ribs a bit. We'll see how he is. Probably just a bit of bruising. Conference. From what I saw, it looked like Temple's arm hit first, but it did get given called Hunter. These matches happen so fast, though, and I didn't have the best angle from here. We'll take a look.
In sumo, when a match is too
I think
close
you got
to
it,
call,
Goose.
Looks like looks like Hunter's still in the air.
Confer with the head referee until they reach a decision.
The issue is, though, it was Hunter's offense that went out, though. So, possible Torina Oshi? An example of a slip being successful, by the way. was actually able to get his arm in and get an inside belt grip and went for that throw.
Wow. God, that's closer than I thought it was, though. Hunter's back. I don't know.
The winner on the West.
Interesting.
Temple Park.
Given to Temple, it was his offense when the dead body
On
rule
the
does come
East,
into things.
Justin
Whoever goes
Kizzer.
for the throw gets the
On
one.
the West.
Oh, here we
All
go.
right.
The GOAT in the ring.
On
This
deck,
is going to
on
be
the
interesting.
East,
Mr.
TJ
Justin
Moore.
Kizzer himself,
On the
P.
West,
Jizzy, up
Chad
against the coach
Newman.
of Dallas. You've seen Justin on the horn with me before, or more likely heard him. He is fresh, but he's also a bit injured these days, which is why he remains America's coach at Worlds. See how this goes. Stays low, stays strong, trying to keep that armpit control looking strong. Beautiful Yorikiri attempt, and dumps his Kori.
Your
Funny
winner
to
on
see.
the East.
Really impressive, though.
Justin Kizzer.
I was talking to him earlier today, and he mentioned, Goose, just like you said, he just doesn't have the grip strength
the
anymore.
East,
Years of sumo have
TJ
really ravaged
Moore.
his fingers.
On the West,
So seeing him go into the
Chad
armpits and just
Newman.
lift, like, that's
On deck,
just a
on the
smart guy.
East,
He's like, I can't win this way, I
Cornelius
can win this
Booker.
way.
On the West,
Dark Circle's very own and
Brandon
Justin's student, Chad, on the right there. Definitely looking forward to this match.
Justin was telling me Chad goes in. He looks like he's got an arm bar. He's locked out, but he's still fighting strong. They lock back up at the center of the ring. His hand, left hand desperately reaching out for something, but there's nothing there but the back.
You have to bring that distance in a little bit because that's a double nothing grip, not really doing it any favors.
Yeah. Oh, he's worked his way in. He's got a right hand inside grip. I can't see. The left is on as well. He's got
like
a double
both are
grip.
there, yeah. Beautiful throw there. The Watanabe attempt.
Ooh.
Your winner
Hard
on
fought,
the East,
but a loss for Chad.
TJ Moore. On the East,
Justin telling me, Chad, he was a
Cornelius
convert
Booker.
that he found in
On the
BJJ.
West, Brandon Rodzinski.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Man.
On the East,
Going to
Hayden
keep his
Southall.
undefeated streak
On the
alive.
West,
But
Max
Cornelius,
Wellbrock
the
Tower.
captain of the East, is no slouch. This man has had some beautiful victories today. This is going to be a hard-fought win for both of them.
Buffalo Man still undefeated, if I am correct.
Keeping the streak alive. With Edo picking up the win as well, it's Hayden left to claim the title after this. Don't really see the Sankyo attempt where both men spin away like that. Bit of nerves in both of them trying to fire themselves up here, but knuckles down. We are ready to go. Hakiyoi, Nono attempt denied. Buffalo Man with a strong grip on the top of his head. It's not enough. Cornelius with the crush out. And then there were two.
So impressive from Cornelius. Buffalo Man really looked like he had it for a split second there, and Cornelius just like manned up, drove him out.
Southall. On the West,
Being able to stay
Max
true. Cornelius'
Wellbrock
balance,
Tower.
I'm noticing more and more. It's very impressive
This
work.
is the final match of round 11.
I have been
Soon
waiting for this match.
Max, the giant killer, against God's biggest boy, Hayden, trying to keep his undefeated streak alive. I'm actually worried for Hayden here. I've got a lot of faith in him. I've seen him do a lot. He's got some of the best balance we can find, but Max has had some amazing sumo. Let's see.
He's so good.
Staying out of it. He lets him get the belt grip, but he's driven away. The Oshi's looking strong. He's able to get back in. Hayden goes for the lift out. Fantastic work.
Wow. Okay, Hayden's just a monster. I was expecting Max to really challenge him there, and I think he did, but just like, that's the most I've seen Hayden challenged all day.
There's people that dismiss Hayden too
11.
easily as just a big guy while he
We'll be
wins.
taking a
But I've had
5-minute
matches
break.
against him.
Back
He
for
genuinely
round
outclasses
12.
you. He defends
Only
well.
4
He keeps the
more
pressure
rounds
up.
left.
He's an incredibly skilled wrestler, which is why he's able to be competitive at Worlds.
Yes.
He's so much more than just a big guy. He's
So
strong
excited.
and talented.
International competition for him is going to be so interesting because, like you said, I keep tell me what it
An
feels like to
update
be in
to
the
the
ring with him
team
because
scores.
his lateral movement, his quickness
Currently,
is shocking
the
for a man
East
who's
has
400 plus pounds.
116
I don't really remember
and
because
the
it happened
West
so quickly.
has 114.
But I'm not that great, but I am good. And Hayden just completely outclasses me every time we've fought. I tried to go for the fish hook inside to slip through because I know my Oshi wasn't enough. He has his hand in exactly the right position, almost knowing like I'm going to do that, denies that, and now I'm backing off with the plant. I got nothing going on against him. He beats me clean and easy. All 4 matches we've had are just over too fast.
There's no mistaking why he got the heavyweight championship for the U.S.
Absolutely. That's going to take us to round 12. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Thank you.
I don't know, maybe. Hey, give it up for our boy Nick over here. Nick, raise your hand. Shogeki Sumo, they are serving chanko nabe over there, which is traditional sumo food. It's a sumo stew. You can get it with Nick. Come talk about Shogeki. Come here. Nick, come here. He's shy. He's normally a goddamn deviant. I don't know why he's being shy. Come here. So, look. How are you feeling about the tournament today?
I'm feeling great.
Yeah? Are you tired?
No.
Okay. He is tired. Hey, tell the people why they should go try chanko nabe from Shogeki Sumo Dojo.
Because it's really fucking good.
Yo, give it up for Nick. Give it up for Nick.
I would assume it's about time. I mean, if you need an extra minute or two. Do you need a minute or two? I mean, it might not be time. Edo and Hayden. Yeah.
Are you guys ready to see some more sumo? All right. The people are ready. Let them have it, Jared.
Okay, can I get Gyoji, side judges, and Sumo Tori to the dojo area to begin round 12. Negative.
Sumo Tori off the dojo. Marcus, up. Paul, up. Sam, up.
Our first matchup for round 12 will be Marcus Hernandez and Caitlin Jones. Packy, whenever you're ready, you give us the signal. Okay. On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west, Caitlin Jones. On deck, on the east will be Ian Shaw for a medical forfeit. Let's go, Caitlin. Your winner on the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the east for a medical forfeit, Ian Shaw. On deck, on the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Dakota Smith.
All right, Joseph. Oh, Fusencho?
Fusencho.
I saw that man eat dirt, plant face first later. Looks like he's still reeling in a bit of pain. All right, Joseph first. Nick?
On deck, on the
Dakota.
east,
Dakota.
Bubba Garza. On the west, Damian
I should keep my
Ramirez.
mouth shut when I don't know what I'm talking about.
but then you'd never speak.
The nerve! How dare you're right. Dakota coming out strong, but keeping himself pretty high up here. Joseph with a strong inside grip, going for the throw. Drops him beautifully with the Watanabe. Shitanage, more like it.
Your winner on the East, Joseph
Not happy
Fielder.
with that, but Dakota takes the loss anyway.
Yep.
On the East, Bubba Garza. On the West, Damian Ramirez.
So
on deck, on the
teams
West, will be
are a little
Billy
interesting
Lozano receiving a medical
because
forfeit.
Hayden has Jay, Edobor, Danny, and Caleb to fight.
And Temple.
Oh, Temple, sorry, not Caleb. So no, he's beaten Temple already.
He's beaten Temple.
Yeah. The hottest matches are lost for Hayden.
Definitely.
But
mean,
all
we're
right,
building
this is a big boy fight right here.
Brother war.
Both from Dallas Sumo Club. Bubba looking pretty haggard in that last match. Slow Tachi, but he's in a pretty good grip now. Both underneath those arms. Underarm beltless throw.
Your winner on the East,
Beautiful
Bubba
work
Garza.
by Bubba.
On
Damien
the
not
West,
having the best of tournaments.
Billy
Still a lot of
Lozano
work to improve, though.
receive a medical forfeit.
Definitely going to
On
see
the
more
East,
and better matches
Oscar
from Damien in the future.
Dolan.
He's an absolute
On the
talent
West,
in the making.
Obi
Another
Centeno.
Fusen show for Billy there. Moving now on to Oscar and Obi.
On deck, on the East will be Ryan Morris. On the West,
Oscar
Robert
from Empire
James.
Sumo, New York-based club. If you couldn't tell by the Statue of Liberty tat.
Oh, there it is. He's got a lot of them. It's hard to see. It's right next to the cactus from Final Fantasy. Or Digimon. I can't really remember. Huge drive getting nullified. No on the way out, but nothing for it. Oscar just not able to get a grip under the arms and throws himself out. Fantastic work from Obi.
Your winner on the West, Obi Centeno. On the East, Ryan Morris.
Ryan versus
on the
Rob
West,
now.
Robert James. On deck, on the East, Sam Rodriguez
You
III.
can see the red slap marks on both
On the
these boys.
West,
Have had a few
Oscar
wars leading up to this
Castro.
point. Everyone's hurt and tired, but this is where the real matches come through.
Yep.
How much heart do you have?
This is where it all really starts to fall into place for sure. Ryan down first. We're waiting for Rob to kick things off. Good tachi there from Ryan. He gets the arms up, the Nodowa deep. He's going for a left inside, but doesn't quite get it. Rob defending at the bails. Ryan trying to lift him out. It's not quite enough. He's going for a throw. He's going for a throw. Still not quite enough. The defense by Rob is still there. Not quite enough. Ryan driving him to the bails. Eventually, it's a Ryan win. Just unrelenting defense from the rugby man.
Beautiful sumo from Ryan.
Really, really
Your
good
winner.
defense also from Rob. I got to say, he managed to do a lot of
On the
throw
East,
defense there.
Ryan
for
Morris.
sure. Ryan
On
with
the
hands
East,
and a little, hands in a bit
Sam
of an awkward position,
Rodriguez
still able to
III.
stay true,
On the
cutting
West,
off the escape
Oscar
routes from
Castro.
Robert there. Just staying strong and
On
fast.
deck,
Incredible work
on
from
the
him. Probably his
East,
best match
Paul
today.
Gutierrez. On the West, Rick Garza.
Oscar
Sam
versus
versus Oscar.
Sam. Oscar on the right. Looking intense and ready to win. He doesn't look tired at all. This could be a very good match from Oscar. Look how pumped up he is. Sam, on the other hand, starting to feel it a bit, but still a very tough competitor himself.
Looking a little languid, stretching out, taking a couple of seconds here.
Getting every centimeter of breath he can.
Yep.
That really doesn't make sense. I kind of stumble on my words again. I've been talking for a few hours, boys, but we'll be all right. I'll be talking all night, too. Don't worry. Strong drive, that elbow looking fierce. To Oshi looking really strong, though, but Oscar's able to stay true and defend against it. Getting a bit on the side here, going for a throw. It's an Oshi victory for Sam. Incredible tenure by
Your
Oscar
winner
there,
on
staying
the
strong
East,
for it.
Sam Rodriguez
There's only
III.
so much you can take before you get overwhelmed, and it was a case of that there for Oscar. Sam just unrelenting with the Oshi
On the
sumo.
East,
You love to see it.
Paul Gutierrez. On
Paul
the West,
versus
Rick
Rick
Garza.
This is going to be a
On
heavy
deck,
one.
on the East, Luce Garza. On the West, Nicholas
Been having
Tom.
some very intense matches. Paul, no slouch either, though.
No. All right. Good tachi there with the inside. He goes for a pull-down attempt, but it's not quite enough. Shifts then for the inside right, and he manages to swing Rick over the bails. That's a win.
Giving a pull.
Win for Paul.
On the east, Paul
Gets the,
Gutierrez.
Both hands on the back of the neck there for the pull-down
On
attempt.
the
and he gets
east,
the right
Luis
arm
Garza.
underneath the
On the
armpit
west,
of Rick.
Nicholas
The left
Tom.
armpit. Uses that to swing.
On deck, on the east, Alejandro Torres.
Luis versus Nick.
On
Gaza
the west,
versus Nick.
Nemo
Jinx, you owe me a
Davies.
Coke.
All right.
Now, the old excuse is under roof doesn't count.
Ah.
That might have been very direct at my school, though.
I think so.
The pocket rocket. Huge drive, drills with a headbutt, swinging around forward, underneath the armpits, crushes him out. Just in full control of that whole match. Nick is dangerous with some momentum.
Absolutely.
Your
the
winner.
size, too. He's perfect
On the
size
west,
to get a good touch
Nicholas
there
Tom.
on most of the competitors that we're seeing here today.
On the east,
none
Alejandro
better than a match
Torres.
where he
On the west,
cracked the
Nemo
nose of his
Davies.
opponent, caused a blood gush.
On deck, on the east,
I get the feeling it's
BJ
going to ruin our
Thomas.
show when we get
on
home.
the west,
Why is that?
Cy
Like, I
Payne.
can, like, sense when you're going now, and I can, like, hesitate just when I need to let you speak. And then I'm going to add that, like, 2-second delay back over Discord, and everything's going to be off. All right, Brother War here from Dallas Sumo Club, Nemo Alejandro. Good drive, sideways momentum, not sure what that's for, but he's trying to keep in his pressure. Nemo just crushes him and keeps the effort on.
Your winner on the
Losing
west.
from the Tachi, Alejandro, definitely
Nemo
a competitor to look forward to in
Davies.
the future. And he's learning a lot of lessons
On
today.
the east,
The thing that separates
BJ
him is that
Thomas.
even though he's
On the
losing
west,
mid-tournament and frustrated
Cy
as hell,
Payne.
he still came up to me for advice and wanted some
On deck,
suggestions. Hey,
on
I
the
noticed
east,
this, can I run this by
Cole
you?
Sims.
He's hungry to improve.
On the west,
he knows
Corey
that
Morrison.
he's developing and really wants to get better.
Right. That makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm. It's very easy to just go, it's just because, and not think about it at all.
Yeah.
You have to be able to humble yourself and realize you went wrong and want to improve on that.
No, I'm. Oh, yeah.
Technical
God
difficulties backstage. Bijan versus Sai.
All right.
Bit of a running start by Sai. Bijan on the back foot already, spending a lot of time, not enough to recover. A deep, tight middle belt grip like that really does shut off any kind of sideways movement
Your
you want.
winner
You
on the
really
west,
get to direct which way
Cy
they're going.
Payne. On the east, Cole Sims. On the west, Corey Morrison. On deck, on
Head
the
sumo
east,
Tori of the
Hunter
Dallas Sumo Club
Williams.
now.
On the
Corey's,
west,
Morrison.
Saul Vega.
You know where Cole's from?
Who, Chloe?
Yeah.
I've been saying that all day. Strong drive here from Cole, looking to keep the pressure up. A lift out, but it's able to be defended. Corey, but it's not enough. Both men on the outside of the ring somehow standing up. You don't see that often in
Your
sumo.
winner on the east, Cole Sims.
Corey's a tough competitor,
On the
man.
east,
he is.
Hunter Williams.
He's going to really
On
have to
the
start
west,
hitting the gym if he wants to
Saul
up his
Vega.
game, though. Because when he's in his
On
weight
deck,
class, he's
on
good.
the
But for the
east,
open tournaments
Justin
like this,
Kizzard.
there's
On the
a lot of
west,
people bigger than
Temple
Corey.
Park.
There's a lot of people that could benefit from supplemental gym work, though.
I mean, you're telling me. Oh!
Too much steam in that train. Hunter throws himself out with a shitanage that if he could put the brakes on himself would have clearly picked up a win. But just like I said, a head full of steam.
On the west, Saul Vega.
Very good throw nonetheless, though. If the ring was, if this was Bok and not sumo, that would have been a win.
Park. On deck, on the east, TJ Moore. On the west, Max Wellbrock.
Justin Kizzett, head of Dark Circle Sumo. No one tell him that he accidentally named his club Loss in Japanese. The Dark Circle.
Yeah.
Anyway, versus Temple. This is going to be a heavy-hitting match. Little late on the touch eye, but going strong. A leg pick goes nowhere. Temple picks up a win.
The leg pick was a disastrous choice there for Justin. Temple was just too quick on the foot to let that stick. Steps back, pushes his weight down on the back of Justin. He goes down.
East, TJ Moore. On the west, Max Wellbrock Tally.
The Giant Slayer.
On the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west, Chad New.
Oh, did I subconsciously bring up trains because that horn's coming through?
Might have been.
Funny how that works.
All right, TJ versus Max here. Max is down first. We're waiting for TJ to kick things off. Good tachi inside arms for the both of them. Max gets the inside left. He's searching for that belt grip. It's not quite enough. TJ is defending for all he's got. Just inching closer and closer. He's leaning deep and far forward. It's a pull down attempt. Doesn't quite work. The arm over the top is helping him to stay in position. TJ has a belt grip on both arms now. Not quite both. He has that right for sure. Oh, now he's got the left. Not quite. A lot of amazing belt defense. That loose belt for Max is really helping him out here. Just the top layer of the belt for TJ. Bit of a standstill now. Both wrestlers trying to find a good position. Max desperately looking for some sort of grip. Not quite getting it. TJ deepens the grip, getting closer to the knot, closer to the majority of the fabric there. TJ's hips are quite high up. Throw attempt doesn't go anywhere. They're back in the middle of the ring. TJ has centered himself, so now he is in the middle.
Barn burner match going on here as these two men are absolutely expending themselves in this war.
All right. Still locked up in the middle, looking for any sort of advantage here. Throw attempt by throw attempt. It doesn't quite work, and eventually TJ does get the throw attempt on Max. Fantastic match there for both men. That's one for the highlights reels for sure.
What a slobber knocker.
Yeah. Sure, man.
Max is so tough, man, to be able to defend like that for so long.
Definitely.
Both men in a very good position for the whole fight, but just an endurance game, it comes down to it. Looks like that belt's getting fixed up. If you were wondering who's screaming uppercut during that match, that was not Max's, but the other's coach, Danny, just screaming from the sidelines. I'll have some thoughts I'll keep to myself about that. Remember, I'm an old school martial artist. Anyway, Cornelius Chad. This is going to be a very heavy-hitting match. Cornelius appears to be at the disco for some reason. We should get his head in the game. Chad ready to rock. Noto attempt strong, and it keeps him going, takes him to the ropes.
Clean work from Cornelius. Pushing Chad's body up and back like that allowed him to get in, get his head into the chest and arm on that belt. Drives him over the bales. Good classic work there. Buffalo Man versus Hayden.
On deck, on the east.
Hayden said this is going to be a tough match for him. Buffalo Man was undefeated until recently. I believe he's on 11 wins, 1 loss. Hayden looking very tough here, though.
Yep. Hayden looks like he hasn't expended a lot of effort. A lot of his matches were over quite quickly.
He's had some pretty comfortable ones, but he's in the long stretch now. Buffalo Man looking a little beat. You can see those red marks swelling on his legs there. Having a slight issue, Gyoji inspecting.
Making a
timeout. Looks like a Mawashi problem that we need to get fixed up.
Mawashi reset.
We can move on and go back. It's possible.
When you wrestle with these matches, when you get tossed around like that, you'll notice that the pros, they only have 1 match that day.
Yep.
You'll notice it when you're sparring yourself, though. Mawashi does get readjusted. You saw in that Max match, he had to get readjusted himself. Maybe an issue we didn't realize until it was time to show up.
Do you want to move to the next
Hayden
match
getting redressed as we speak. Good thing that towel's there. Good Lord.
Yep.
On the east.
All right, moving on to some further matches. Let's keep the pace going. Here comes Edo Ball
versus Andrew.
Edo Ball. And then there were 2 trying to keep the undefeated streak alive here. Hope Hayden's taking notes now. Hope everyone's taking notes. There's some very big matches coming up. Looking strong, a bit of a gentle touch, but definitely a good position now. Huge underarm belt throw by Edo Ball, keeping the dream alive. Going to 12 wins.
A lot of sideways movement there, lateral movement there from Edo Ball.
Bit of a gentle forward movement at first and then luring him in. Edo Ball likes to sit back a little bit. If you want to know my thoughts on Edo Ball's tachi, even though it is completely legal, I feel the same way McCready felt about that chess computer. And I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Cheating bitch. Alejandro Dani, captain of the West here. Alejandro, an absolute bruiser himself. This is going to be a hard-hitting match. Huge drive and a headbutt from Danny, keeping it in, putting a bit of sideways movement himself, though. Alejandro looking for a deep inside throw, but it's not enough. He steps out. Beautiful work by Danny.
Clean work, and it looks like Hayden is stepping back up onto the stage now. We're just getting the marker on the Mawashi saying that he is on the East team.
Dressed up and good to go.
Is Hayden ready? On the East, Hayden Southall. On the West, Brandon Rudzinski. On deck, on the East, Caleb Backus. On the West, Jay Scriven.
All right.
Buffalo Man Hayden here for the first match of round 12 after a minor wardrobe malfunction. Doing our best to stay on YouTube. Sideways movement, a bit of a hanker attempt, but Buffalo Man looking strong, not willing to meet Hayden head on, and you can see it in that crush down attempt. Very impressive work by Hayden.
Huge crush down from Hayden.
You can see that white mark on the back. His arm was underneath him. That would have hurt a lot. You'll see it here on this replay. He is definitely feeling it a bit winded right now.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Bushka.
Oh, right onto the Tawara as well. I mean, it still is Poodle Noodle, but that any difference in the surface that you land on feels like
it's still a solid, not a liquid. It hurts with that much weight behind it.
All right, massive big body match here. Caleb Bacchus versus Jay Scriven. Veterans of the sport in all meaning of the word. Cheer coming up from the crowd now, going wild for Jay and Caleb. Back and forth, East versus West, the last match of round 12. We cannot wait for this to get going. Caleb is down first. We're waiting for Jay. Great tachi from Jay, a little bit of hand wrestling there for a second. Jay gets the left inside belt grip, belly bumping Caleb over to the bales, and he's out! Fantastic work for Jay. They take a moment to hug it out. They know what that means. Damn.
Very rare to see Caleb going backwards like that, but Jay is one of the few men who can make it happen.
Yep.
That concludes round 12.
That's going to conclude us for round 12.
Our current
We have remaining undefeated Hayden and Ediball. Only 3 matches left. It gets tighter and tighter, and there's very few second chances from here. That's going to wrap it up. We're going to be right back.
We'll be taking a brief 5-minute break. 13th round.
We're in the 13th round at Rollertown Showdown Sumo Tournament. We're streaming live on the Dallas Sumo Club YouTube channel. Those that you don't know me, I am Corey Morrison. I'm the Oyakata of Dallas Sumo Club. Let's go catch some interviews with the wrestlers. Billy, how's it going? How you feeling about your performance at Rollertown? How you feeling about the vibe?
The vibe is great and everything. Everybody's cool. My performance, I think I'm doing good.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Hey,
doing great.
And I'm so happy that you're here. You almost didn't get to fight, but you got subbed in because somebody got injured. How do you feel about it?
For my partner, my teammate, feel kind of bad, but at the same time, he gave me an opportunity to come in and wrestle for his. I'm wrestling for his behalf. You know, it's not for me, it's for him.
All right, cheers, Billy. Danny. So we're here with the West Side captain, Danny Avila, all the way from California, one of the, in my opinion, OG American sumo tori out there now. How do you feel about the tournament? How do you feel about your performance?
I think I'm doing okay. It's a long day. It's a lot of breaks, but that's no excuse. My team's holding strong. Everybody knows what they got to do, and the key for us to go over against the East is going to be consistency. Everybody's got to trust that their sumo is going to hold up at the end of a long tournament, just like the pros do in a basho. They got to trust that their sumo is going to hold up. They got to trust that the cardio is going to hold up, and we just got to stay true to our technique.
And they probably got to stop drinking so much, right?
If I could control that, I would, but.
All right. Gambare, Danny.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Jay. So we are here with Jay, last year's national gold weight medalist for heavyweight. I think I might have said that fucked up. So Jay Scriven is from Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. How you feeling about the tournament? How you feeling about your performance in particular?
Hey, I appreciate it, Corey. Feeling great, feeling good. It's a long, grueling tournament. Got to stick through it. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And I think I'm doing all right.
So do you see yourself wearing a medal today?
You know what? I'm not even looking at it like that. I'm just hoping to do my best, and if it yields a medal, absolutely.
Stay humble. Gambare. Obi. So we're here with Obi out of Dallas Sumo Club. How you feeling about the tournament? How you feeling about how you're doing today?
It's actually doing pretty well. I think I'm doing okay, but this year's tournament, fucking badass. Wait, am I allowed to cuss? Fucking badass.
Okay. Gambare. Caleb. No. You know what? Up next. Come here. So, we got Mel, the current light heavyweight women's gold medalist, straight out of Dallas Sumo Club. Mel, you've been doing shimpan duty today. That's side judges for those of you who don't know. How are you feeling about the tournament? How are you feeling about getting thrown into the mix as a judge?
Well, as you know, at first I was like, I have no clue what I'm doing. And you were like, no, you're probably one of the most qualified people to do this, which is true. I watch a lot of sumo on YouTube and just whenever I can. So for me, it's just really making sure that we're making the right call, like staying focused, not getting distracted. I'm having a great time out here. These people are out here killing it. Like, we have a lot of wrestlers, or not wrestlers, sorry, but, you know, sumo. Yeah. We got a lot of sumo wrestlers out here who are really, like, giving it their all, and it's exciting to watch. So it's really cool.
All right.
Thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate that.
Of course, gambare. We're a couple more, 2 more. All right. We're over here with 2 of Dallas Sumo Club's biggest supporters, Lily and Dave. So, how do you guys think the tournament's going so far? Best moments, scariest moments. Who do you think is going to win? I'll give it to you guys.
Oh my gosh, so far it has been absolutely amazing. And oh my gosh, scariest moments so far. Ooh, we have had some injuries. We have. Nothing too bad though. So hopefully everybody is good for the rest of the tournament. So looking forward to everything else.
Looking forward to Hayden and Edo. That's the one. That's the one I want to see.
Yes, Hayden and Edo is definitely a match I need to see. Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you guys.
Thank you so much for putting this on.
No, thank you. All right, and right here, we got one of the best in the business straight out of Texas. We got Caleb Backus from Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. Tom's right-hand man when it comes to sumo in San Antonio. What do you think of your performance? What do you think about the tournament? How's it going? What are the vibes?
I did pretty well overall. I didn't reach my goal. I just got my 4th loss, which means I can't get to the 12-3 I was going for. But you know what? 11-4 feels pretty good. It feels pretty good to me.
And you've been looking good out there. There's been some people in the audience that are sumo fans that have been saying Takakeisho. What do you feel about that?
Takakeisho is probably my favorite sumo wrestler of all time. And I feel like I don't deserve that, but it feels really good at the same time.
Well, Caleb, gambare.
I love you, man.
Cheers. Okay, we're going to get these festivities started again. We appreciate you. Keep watching. Tune in. I don't know what else to say. Let's go.
Live from the Kokagikon Women's Bathroom, it's the Sunday morning sumo show. I'm your host for afternoon.
On the west, we will have Dakota
With
Smith.
me, as always, is JJ.
On deck, we will have
and it is
Alejandro
day 13 of the Dallas Basho
on the east,
at Rollertown Beerworks.
on the west.
I think I did all right with that.
So we got some big matches this time. This round, we've got some really, really big ones. Up first, Luce versus Dakota. Kampai.
Kampai. Rick in the booth, making sure he spills beer everywhere for us. Appreciate you, big man. Love him to bits, though.
Great clash. Heard it all the way from back here, being driven back. Luce is drawn over the bales and over the ring. Saw a grip on the shirt
on
there.
the west, Dakota Smith.
Strength difference pulling through, yeah.
On the east,
Luce,
Alejandro Torres.
definitely a tough competitor
west,
herself.
Caitlin
Little
Jones.
outclassed this Basho. Sometimes you have bad ones.
On deck, on the
Believe
east,
me, bro, I know.
DJ Thomas,
My beautiful
receiving a
student,
medical forfeit.
Alejandro. Up against Caitlin, this should be a pretty exciting match.
All right, let's see how this goes. Looks like
Caitlin's got a lot of heart still being this competitive this far into a tournament. Strong drive, inside belt grip, massive Oshi, clean and fast. The farm boy strength of Alejandro looking beautiful right there.
Alejandro Torres.
Alejandro getting a win.
On the
Technically
east,
my
you
student.
will have BJ Thomas.
You must be so
receiving a
proud.
medical forfeit.
You got to win.
All right, BJ.
Fusen show, opponent injured, we'll never know who. Free win.
On the east,
Worth
we will have
noting, you
Marcus
still have to show up
Hernandez.
to your Fusen win,
On
because
the
if you don't
west,
make
we
it to
will
the
have
ring, that's a
Obi
loss for you too.
Centeno.
There are no draws in sumo. We tore an Oshi, run it back.
On deck,
That
we
being
will
said,
have
we
on
can
the
have a
east,
double loss
Ian
situation.
Shaw. On the
Yeah,
west,
no-
Damian
Yeah,
Ramirez.
double loss is probably as close as that'll ever get. Marcus Hernandez versus Obi.
Now remember, Obi beat me last year, so we're hoping he loses today.
Understood.
Both men some very heavy hitters.
Big
but
boy match
Marcus
for sure.
with some absolute weight behind him. Strong Tachi, keeping the pressure up, lifting that armpit and going for a good crush out victory.
We love the crush outs.
Very well done.
On the east,
The amateur specialty.
Marcus Hernandez.
And remember, some of these people are amateur in name
the
only,
east,
simply because they don't get paid to do this.
Shaw.
There is
On
some
the west,
serious.
Damian
Massive talent.
Ramirez.
I was talking to Gagamaru about
On
it, wherever
deck.
he is.
On
At
the
least
east, Joseph Fielder.
Makushita level
On the
talent
west,
that he sees
Billy
in the amateur
Lozano.
scene. And, you know, with the right coaching and the right, you know, training mates around him.
And I mean, the amount of time put into it, too, can really make a difference. Damian out first, gets the outside left-hand belt grip, but he's being bounced along towards the Tawada the entire time. He tries to do some sort of throw, but it doesn't work. It's countered. Damian crushed out.
Goes for an Watanabe attempt, but with both feet together, no real way to land and plant that. If he was in the middle of the ring, he could have stepped back to balance himself, but you just run out of real estate on the ropes there.
On the west, Billy Lozano.
Joe on stage
On
now.
deck. On the
Up
east,
against Billy.
Bubba Garza.
For some reason, I'm convinced
On the
Joseph's
west,
name is Drew,
Rick.
and I don't know why. There's not even a Drew here.
Nope.
Billy, on the other hand, another tough customer. Should be a pretty even match here. Gentle touch but a strong headbutt. Joseph getting driven back. Obi just in a perfect position there. Beautiful sumo by him.
Joe started out low with the tachi there. He had his head in the chest, and then he was stood up. Billy drove him over the bales.
Losing the strength battle there, he started walking backwards, but never found a good position to throw it in.
On the west.
Oh, now talk about a true brother war.
A double brother war.
Big brother
The actual brothers from the same stable, Rick and Bubba Gaza.
On deck.
Love
on the
to
west
see
will be
it.
Robert James with a medical forfeit.
All right, Bubba down first. Great tachi there, Bubba with the nodoa to the face. It doesn't quite get him to stop moving forward. Rick has the deep belt grip. Bubba does not have any sort of belt grip. Rick going for the leg trip. The leg trip does it.
Shitanage attempt by Bubba goes nowhere. Rick defends it in some beautiful sumo. East versus west.
On the west, Robert James.
I didn't catch it on camera, but Bubba, Rick with a very proud double fist pump on the way out. It always means more to beat your brother.
It does.
Oscar Castro.
Fusencho victory, an injured opponent. We may never know who. Couldn't make it to the ring.
Now, does this also count as a brother war? Because they're both Oscar.
Today it does.
Okay.
Even though only one of them is from New York. And I'll let you guess who. Tattoos not deciding.
On deck, on the east, Ryan Morris.
Oscar has a lot of heart. Oscar also has a lot of heart.
All right. And we're about to kick it off.
Oscar with a good crash, but Oscar's able to defend it. Oscar taking to the rope, but Oscar throws him, and it's an Oscar victory. Well done, Oscar. Bad luck, Oscar.
We love to see it from Oscar.
West, Oscar Castro.
That was the easiest match I've called all day.
On the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Cy Payne.
Ryan on stage again.
On deck, on the east,
Dallas' own
Rodriguez
Ryan Morris and Cy from Dark
on
Circle.
the west, Nicholas Tom.
A lad that Justin, the Oyakata of Dark Circle, is very proud of. Let's see him put in some good work today.
Ryan down first.
Funky out here.
Ryan with the arms out, extending, trying to make some distance between them, but Cy just gets in and doesn't let him stop any sort of... Oh! Great work from Cy there. He just keeps pushing, keeps Ryan circling on the bales, and Ryan just loses his balance, driven backwards and over. Cy with a win.
On the east, Sam Rodriguez.
The pocket rocket, Nick from Houston.
On the west, Nicholas Tom.
Sam is absolutely going to give him some work here, though. This is going to be a very explosive match, and I can't wait for it.
On the west, Nemo Davies.
Nick does not shake at all. Look at the intensity in that stare. He looks like it's his first match. He's got some crazy conditioning. Huge headbutt. Driven back with that elbow blast, but he keeps the pressure on and throws him out.
The elbow off the tachi made the entire difference there. It forced Nick's head up and back and allowed Sam to
Rodriguez, the
get into a position where he could drive Nick over and back.
On the east,
veteran instincts of Shimpan Waka Ichiro be able to catch him there. Quite well done.
Nemo Davies.
Some very impressive strength, too.
On deck, on the east, Andrew Harms. On the west, Temple Park.
Big man Nemo, looking forward to a win from him here.
Dallas veteran Nemo.
One of the oldest standing members, actually, before Corey even. Huge drive, double arm blast, but it's too much momentum opening the door on him. Nemo charges out of the ring himself.
You know, we don't see that all too often in the amateurs, but we definitely see that all too often in the amateurs, but we definitely see that a lot more in the pros.
It's very scary to step backwards yourself.
Yeah.
Because the risk is way too high. But there's moments like that where it just works perfectly.
On the east, Alejandro Santana. On the west, Corey Morrison.
Andrew versus Temple here.
Our Shaolin monk looking fierce as ever.
All right, Andrew down first. We're waiting for this. Temple goes to the left, and then he. Oh, okay. Temple goes to the left off of the Tachi, diffuses the momentum from Andrew. Takes a moment.
Your winner on the west, Temple Park.
Fantastic work from Temple with very off-tempo Tachi there, really confusing the opponent. You can see Andrew just absolutely confused from the get-go, and in that crucial first second, Temple's able to pick up the momentum he needs for a beautiful win. Dallas's leader and shining star up against Alejandro, an absolute beast himself. This match should be beautiful. Arm stifled, Alejandro driving through, but no belt grip himself. Corey on the back foot, goes for a big throw, able to defend it himself, keeping low and proud. Yorikiri attempt looks huge. Alejandro's able to recover it, and the match is over. Just thrown to the side there by Corey, stepping out.
Alejandro Santana.
I mean, that's all you need. You just need the 1 foot to just step out.
Caleb Backus on the
Corey
west.
didn't realize it until afterwards, and then he did.
It happens in the pros too. We see it. Even the highest level dudes we have go for an Iwatanage and just step out on accident. Caleb Backus. Soul. This will be a hard-hitting match.
Yep. Big body match for sure. A lot of momentum here from the both of them. Caleb gets moving forward first. He tries to get the inside left hand, but it's not enough. Saul does get the inside, and then a right hand underhook on the front of Caleb's belt. Uses the both of those to drive Caleb over the bales. Good win for Paul.
You heard me saying earlier in the day, Caleb, just almost impossible to move back, but you can see the way he's limping a bit now. It's match 13. He's struggling. He's been hit hard. He's not in his prime anymore, but my God, is he a tough competitor at any stage of the day. The Buffalo Man. Versus Chloe. Or Cole. Shouldn't have spelled it like that. I'm confused and silly. Running start by the Buffalo Man, keeping the pressure on. It's a massive throw defended by Cole, though, but he steps out. A little bit of a Gyoji incident. He hasn't seen the impact. Some shit right there. Ref gives it to the Buffalo Man. I kind of forgot who went out first there. I think Chloe stepped out. We definitely have some Shimpan standing up. We've called it. Our ref did get knocked out of the ring. It was a little difficult to see what was going on. There's that step out. Yoji's trying to save himself, though, and doesn't see it.
Yeah, and it does look like that it was the Buffalo Man who forced the step out.
Which would save him here because he did lose the match if that didn't happen on its own. Fantastic work from both of them to keep himself alive. Mono-E Judges Conference are 4 Shimpan on the sides who are there to not just keep the ref honest, but in case there is something he doesn't catch, because you can see how fast these matches happen and how many matches they have to call. Basically an old school video replay, what we have going on here. Having a lengthy chat about it. There was a lot to talk about here. Asking for the video replay here. We're going to take this wonderful break and opportunity to remind you that we are Goose and JJ from the Sunday Morning Sumo Show. If you want live, if you like what you hear here, you're going to love us at home. We have a Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. 15 days of pro sumo commentary for the 6th basho a year. You can find us there. I'm your host, Goose. With me is JJ. Right now, we have the video replay being checked for the first time today. The Shimpan, it was a pretty hectic match. I don't blame them for not seeing what was going on, but we have our decision now. We're returning to the ring.
Judges are filing out, back onto the dohyo now. Wrestlers called onto the stage.
And your winner.
And it was
on
given
the
to the
west,
Buffalo Man. Makes sense. That step out was a little bit too much to ignore.
It's pretty easy to
On the
call it
east,
from the comfortable
Hunter
seats back here where we have our
On
own
the
video
west,
replay.
Max
You got to understand it's much more difficult in the heat of battle up there on
deck,
stage.
On the east, Justin Kizzard. On the west,
Hunter versus
Chad
Max.
Hughes.
This is such an exciting match. Hunter has been absolutely on fire, picking up some crazy wins, and so is Max. Fans up.
Massive tachi there from the both of them. Max doing his best. He has the inside right hand on the armpit. Hunter laying down might be a little, oh, no, he says he's all right.
Hunter took a big hit in the ribs earlier. Looks like he's grabbing that same spot. He's roughed up. It's
Winded.
match 13. It's to be expected.
Max, well brought.
2 more rounds after this.
On the east,
Justin Kizzard, head of Dark Circle Sumo and the coach of the American Worlds team. Him and I will be hanging out.
On the east,
And that's all I'm saying in Thailand.
on the west,
I'm going there
Scriven.
for a thing. Senpai Kohai match.
We love to see these big,
Chad.
important matches. So familiar with one another, but that familiarity could play in a negative here. Chad down first.
Lock up with headbutt. Not going for the belt grip, but a deep inside now. That armpit control. Double belt grip looking pretty tight by Justin. Able to defend the throw from Chad, who's looking fierce himself. That head is looking a little bit too low. Justin needs to get himself in a slightly strong position. A slip on the inside gives us a double inside for Chad, which is immediately defended for the clamps. But Chad turns it around and drives him out. He beats his teacher on the tournament stage. Chad Nugent.
Massive match there for Chad. The defense from Chad impeccable on a lot of that
east,
match.
TJ Moore.
Look at me,
On the
bitch.
west, Jay Scriven. On deck,
Nah, Justin's
on
a
the
good egg.
east,
We
Cornelius
had him on the horn
Booker.
for a few matches, and he
On the
did really
west,
well. We're going to collab
Edo
later.
Pareja.
And he's now immediately coaching his student on the side there for the match he just lost. Or maybe giving a justification of to what happened. Jay keeping the dream alive. This should be
Big match here. TJ is not an easy man to fight. Jay, of course, national level talent.
You got to dojo storm them real quick. We need TJJ and JJ in the ring at the same time.
All right, TJ down first. We're waiting for Jay to kick things off. Pretty impressive tachi there from TJ. He gets his head into Jay's chest. Jay is going for a belt grip. Makikai trying to switch up the grips there. Rising up, that belt grip is not good for TJ. Jay manages to drive him back and over the bales.
Your winner.
Clean match from Jay.
Crossing his feet up at the end there, very impressive work. It was just an absolute lost situation for TJ on the ropes.
Important matches here. We have the
Booker
two.
on the
So we have
west,
Edobo undefeated
Edo
versus
Pareja.
our team
On
captain
deck,
for the east
On
side.
the east, Hayden Southall. On the west,
And that is going to be
Danny
reversed
Avila.
undefeated Hayden versus the team captain for the west in the following match.
Just so lucky I'm trying to keep it professional, the things you just said. All right, Cornelius looking pretty fierce. Edo sitting far back as usual. Running start, massive touch eye. Good throw attempt, and he dumpsters Cornelius. Very impressive underarm belt throw by Edo Ball, keeping the dream
Your
alive, going to
winner on the
13
west,
wins.
Edo Kanyeha.
And now a
On the
very
east,
tough match for Hayden.
Southall.
Extremely difficult
On the
match
west,
here for Hayden.
Danny Avila. This is the final match in round 13.
Danny previously undefeated until about round 10, but I think only one loss to his name. Hayden trying to keep the dream alive for the west side. Absolute heavy hitter here. Blast trying to get on the inside, locked up immediately. Hayden with a very tight belt grip, but he's getting lifted up himself. Danny drops it. Hayden picks up the win. It's a beautiful victory. 2 men on 13, no losses, and we are going into round 14. JJ.
A throw big enough to shift the entire dohyo.
Yeah, that good point. That mat is a little scuffed right now. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to take us to the end of round 13. We are coming up very soon with round 15. Don't go anywhere. I am Goose. With me is JJ of the Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. If you love us here, you're going to love us over there. We'll be right back.
Some adjustments needed for the dohyo.
135. For the West, 137.
He's right there. $135 to $137.
Hey, I know you guys are a little tired. I really need some help from the Sumo Tori right now. We just got to fix the ring a little bit. Hayden just moved it.
Corey. It just came off, sounds kind of muffled because he's just right here.
rounds total in this tournament. So we've only got 2 more rounds to go. Still plenty of time for folks to get up here. If you have some friends who've never seen real sumo wrestling, feel free to get on the phone and text them and tell them to get up here. We're certainly super proud to have you here at Rollertown Beerworks in Salina. We opened in 2020, barely survived the pandemic, but fought and scrapped and clawed. And, you know, somewhere along the way, we wanted to honor our Japanese lager, House of Warlords. And we reached out to the Japanese consulate, and they told us about the Dallas Sumo Club. And that's when we made this incredible partnership happen, and we're so grateful that it has happened. And we're going to do this every single year as long as we're in business, because this is one of the coolest things my eyeballs have ever seen. Thank you to everyone who supports us and what we got cooking. All right, so just to give you a couple of updates, Jazzy's Tacos is closed, but we brought in a new taco truck. So Tano's Tacos is going to be here all the way till 10 o'clock. They're about to get going. We'll have live music tonight after the tournament ends. The tournament will end after these 2 rounds, and then the post-tournament party begins. So this is going deep, deep into the night tonight. We'll have the tournament end, then we'll have the awards. We've got lots of food options going for you. Of course, fresh local beer. We'll have live music tonight from 6 to 9 with DJ Miles Maestro. We also have a cigar rolling mobile humidor truck coming in. They'll be here from 7 to 10 if you like smoking on cigars. And then live music tonight with Caleb Mitchell from 9 p.m. to 12 a.m. So 2 more rounds of sumo, but the party goes on all the way till midnight. Just wanted to thank everybody for being here. I look around, I see a bunch of Rollertown Beerworks merchandise. Thank you for rocking our hats. Thank you for rocking our shirts. We can't survive without you, so thank you for your amazingly loyal support. Thank you, guys. We'll get back to the wrestling here in a couple minutes.
Okay, can we get the Gyoji side judges and Sumotori ready for round 14? First match of round 14 on the east, BJ Thomas. On the west, Caitlin Jones. On deck on the east will be Luz Garza for a medical forfeit.
Rollertown Showdown. I'm Goose. With me is JJ. We have Caitlin's, America's toughest woman, Caitlin, in the ring against Bijan. This is probably her first even weight class match, so let's see what can make this happen. Good drive, staying true, trying to control the armpits here. She's circling around and looking pretty tough in this, making a drive. Bijan doesn't have any interesting grip himself. Caitlin with an outside grip, going for the leg pick, trying to drive now, but gives it up. Bijan still on the defense, goes for the throw. He surrenders it, though. Caitlin's looking strong, trying to keep this position going.
Oh,
come on, Kiyari, it's a crush!
Yeah, let's go!
She does it! Bringing home the beauty. We love to see it.
On the west,
Caitlin Jones.
The amount of technique that you just saw there, like 4 or 5 different kind of attacks, all within the span
of
like
east, Luz Garza for a medical forfeit.
Beautiful work. The heart of that woman to still stay proud and try to win that far into the tournament. You'd love to see it.
She did so good to
on
keep
the east,
BJ's
Alejandro
left
Torres.
hand out of commission.
On the west, Dakota
he was fighting
Smith.
one-handed that whole match.
Incredible offense.
On deck, on the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
I would like to take this moment while we're running through our Fusens. If any of you are listening at home and are already subscribed to the Sunday Morning Sumo Show, 10 push-ups.
I think I'm out of push-ups for a while, but
you're all good, mate. Alejandro versus Dakota.
All right, Alejandro down first. We're waiting for Dakota to kick things off. Great tachi there from Alejandro. He circles a little bit to the left, and it's a major throw attempt there from Dakota, but he touches down with the knee first before he finishes the throw. That's a win for Alejandro.
Your winner.
If you got nothing to say,
on the east, Alejandro Torres. On the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Joseph versus
on deck,
Damian.
On the east, Marcus Hernandez.
Who's
on the
win?
west, Billy Lozano.
Hayden's going to win. Lovely to see it. Damien's been struggling. Joseph's been doing all right as well. This is going to be a pretty even match and a pretty heavy touch-out if they can get their effort going. But it's late in the day. Everyone's tired. Everyone's a bit hurt. This is where the real heroes come through. Good drive, a little bit high, though, trying to defend. No belt grip as Joseph's able to defend it. Keeping on that inside. The Yorikiri attempt. He gets Damien out, and it's a good effort by the big man.
Good win for Joe.
Your winner on the
He kept
east,
Damien's hand off of his belt
Joseph
while driving
Fielder.
forward the entire time.
On the east, Marcus Hernandez. On the west, Billy Lozano. On deck, on the east, Ian
Marcus versus
Shaw.
Billy on stage
On the
now.
west,
Big
Obi
body match.
Centeno.
One of only a couple that we have left. We are in round 14 of 15, only this day and another day left. Jumping a little bit ahead of himself there, going right into the tachi stance.
Easy to forget. I do it all the time.
Marcus versus Billy now. Billy down first. There we go. Good tachi there from Marcus. Marcus a little bit high, though. Goes for a massive throw. It doesn't quite work. He's circling. Now he's facing the back of the bail. Billy, oh, that was a tactical choice to let his back go to the bails so that he could then throw his opponent, swing him out and over the bails. Good work.
Fantastic work from Marcus there, even to keep up a throw and put on a heavy tachi like that this late into the basho. Just fantastic.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. You can see as the day goes on, the tachi get less and less intense.
On deck, on the
but
east,
still,
Oscar
these
Dolan.
guys are fighting
on the
hard.
west, Robert James.
End of the day, it's been a total endurance match for everybody here.
Big effort from Obi here. We march through round 14. Strong drive, both hands on the one arm, getting denied in offense here, but he gets some belt grip. It's a little too late. Throws him, actually might get the win given to the opponent. It was pretty close, but that was Obi's loss there, unfortunately. Valiant effort nonetheless.
The winner, Ian Shaw. On the east, Oscar Dolan. On the west, Robert James.
Robert versus
On deck,
Oscar.
on the
Oscar
east,
in the pink
Bubba
belt.
Garza. On the west, Oscar Castro.
The weight difference will be a factor here, but Oscar is fast enough to make that up.
Not to mention the technique of Oscar there.
Immediately getting out of the way to try and keep the pressure on, but he just gets a belt grip anyway and tossed around. Smart to not stand in front of a man that large, but just not executed
Your
well
winner
enough.
on the west,
Fantastic sumo
Robert
nonetheless.
James.
Bubba.
On the east, Bubba Garza. On the west, Oscar Castro.
On stage now.
On deck, on the west will be Rick Garza, receiving a medical forfeit.
Oscar fired up and ready. Bubba patient and waiting like a hunter. Strong drive, good headbutt. Drops him for an overarm beltless throw.
Your winner on the east.
Strong tachi. He was
Bubba
just
Garza.
leaning a little bit too far forward. Let that momentum swing himself down.
On the west,
Good
Rick
throw.
Garza,
Helped along by Bubba.
receiving a medical forfeit. On deck, Paul Gutierrez on the east.
Rick
on the
Fusen,
west, Nicholas
one of the few
Tom.
men who won't actually take those. He loves to fight, win or lose. Well, you can see a bit of frustration in his face, but we take points where we can. Speaking of a man who loves to fight, the pocket rocket, Nick, Houston's finest. I think I'm saying that right. Houston?
Nick puts on a little, Houston.
Houston, there we go.
Nick put on a little bit of weight, a little bit of muscle. Hirudumi.
I like it. Another attempt going nowhere. A bit of ref interference here, unfortunately. We take the president out. Get down, Mr. President.
For those that don't know, that is the president of the United States Sumo Federation.
Oh, wow.
Your winner on the east,
Oyakata
Paul
versus
Gutierrez.
Oyakata. So San Antonio versus Houston.
Your overall winner for the day, Tom
Bit of a ref
Zabel.
interference. Didn't matter anyway. You can see Nick was worrying about his
On the
sumo
east,
membership just
Ryan
then on the way
Morris.
out.
On the west,
Happy
Nemo
to
Davies.
be here. Ryan versus
On deck,
Nemo,
on the
another
east,
Dallas brother
Sam
war.
Rodriguez III. On the west,
I never get tired of the Brother Wars. These guys are very familiar with one another's styles, and that might show in the match today. Ryan down first, Nemo up next. Ryan tries to go for the extended arms, but he gets the inside right hand. Nemo also gets an inside right. Though Nemo is trying to defend against the one that Rick has. Oh, no, Ryan is thrown down to the bales.
Your winner on
Good
the
win
west,
for Nemo.
Nemo Davies. On the east, Sam Rodriguez III. On the west,
Sam hopping up onto the dojo side,
on
taking
deck,
a
on the
leisurely
east,
step.
Caleb Backus.
Conserving energy
on
versus
the west,
using it.
Corey Morrison.
You can see the slowness in the squat there. The legs are starting to burn.
Yeah, Sam, I've seen him struggling for a bit. He's got a lot of heart, though. He's staying powerful, but you can tell he's not at 100%. Shout out to the unofficial sponsor, Arizona Iced Tea, for keeping my throat from clamping up and drying up from this. What is this? 7 hours of talking I've been doing? I couldn't be happier. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Awkward Tachi by side, trying to stay under him in low, and it's working with a tight belt grip, but it drops him. Sam with a very effective counter.
Your winner on
looking
the
at the
east,
crowd like a
Sam
champion.
Rodriguez III.
And he deserves it. That was beautiful counter when he was completely overwhelmed for most of that match.
East, Caleb Backus. On the west, Corey Morrison.
Unfortunate,
On
very
deck,
Oyakata
Andrew
battle.
Farms.
Dallas
West,
Dallas
Saul
Sumo
Vega.
Club's Oyakata, Corey, Mighty Eagles, Oyakata, Caleb Backus. Both men heavy hitters and wild fighters in their own right. Strong Nada attempt there, keeping the pressure on. Caleb driving through, he takes him to the ropes, he slides him out. And it's a very effective Oshi
Your
victory
winner
from Caleb.
on the east,
Who
Good
Caleb
fight there.
Backus.
stared me down just then for some reason. I don't know, maybe he was just looking
On
where
the
I was
east,
and not at me.
Andrew
But
Harms.
had an
On
awkward
the
moment.
west, Saul Vega. On
Andrew
deck,
versus
on
Saul
the
now.
east, Alejandro
This would be a good
Santana.
one.
On the west, Temple.
Andrew's
Park.
got a hard hit. Despite the size difference here, I don't think this is going to be as one-sided as you might think from the looks of them.
A big scratch on that knee closest to us, by the way. It looks like Saul's a little hurt. That could affect him in this match. Gentle lock up, but it's a huge drive by Saul and dominates him. Sends him out. And a bit of a ring causality.
Keeps his hips low, keeps his head down and forward, drives
Your winner
Andrew
on the
over
west,
the bales.
Saul
That is a
Vega.
classic win for
On the
Saul.
east, Alejandro Santana.
Temple
on the
Alejandro.
West, Temple Park.
Sounds like a tourist destination.
On deck, on
I'd go
the
there.
east, Justin Kizzard. On the west, Max Wellbrock Talley.
All right, let's see how this goes now. We have Temple down first. We are waiting for Alejandro to kick things off. Temple with an intense tachi. He gets the inside left-hand belt grip. Alejandro grabbed the knot of the belt, and it undoes. Huge lift attempt there from Temple. It's not quite enough, but it is to get Alejandro off balance and then over the bales.
Your
Phenomenal
winner on the
showing
west,
from Temple there.
And the crowd goes wild. We love
Absolutely.
a lift out,
On the
especially
east,
from the smaller of the
Justin
two men.
Kizzard.
To the
Just
bigger
On the
fantastic
west,
work.
Max
We
Wellbrock
love to see it.
Talley.
Looks like the dojo needs
On deck,
another
on the
adjustment.
east, Cole Sims.
The giant killer
on the west
from
Chad
Sunflower
Newton.
Sumo Club. I was speaking to Noah earlier, and he's very proud of his younger brother. These two have been putting on an absolute clinic whenever they show up. Just nothing but raw fundamentals executed perfectly. Justin Kizzard, Oyakata of the Dark Circle Sumo. This should be a very hard-hitting match from two very strong men.
Max down first. We're waiting for Justin to kick things off. Good tachi from Justin. He gets his head into the chest, but Max stays low. Arm wrestling there for the both of them. Being forced towards the bales. Max gets pushed over the edge. Justin takes a little bit of a tumble as he drives his opponent out over the bales,
Justin
but
Kizzard.
it is what it is. It's a win for him.
Fantastic
On
work
the
by
east,
Justin there.
Cole Sims.
Max looking
on the
competitive
west,
that entire time,
Chad
too.
Newton.
Yep.
On deck,
Now we have
on the
Chad
east, Hunter
versus-
Williams. On the west, Brandon Rudzinski.
Cole.
I still choose to call him Chloe.
Chad down first.
Huge Huge drive by Cole, getting him all the way out. Chad never had a chance with both those arms locked up, not able to grab onto anything.
Sims.
Like I was saying earlier, just raw fundamentals, good sumo.
On the east, Hunter Williams. On the west,
Hunter, the
Brandon
raging
Rudzinski.
bull.
Versus the Raging
On deck,
Buffalo.
On the east, Hayden
This is going to be an
Southall.
absolute war.
On
These
the
men
west,
bring some next
Edo
level
Kanyeha.
aggression to this tournament, some of the highest that you can see.
Nod of respect there from Buffalo. Brandon. Hunter down first. We're waiting for Brandon to kick things off. Good tachi there. Brandon being forced back towards the bails, but it's a throw attempt. Not quite enough to work. I think he was driven out. Oh, Hunter, little tumble as he gets back into the dohyo.
Is he a little hurt? Nah, he's a little good. Never mind.
We have
beautiful work by the Buffalo man.
Mono-e. Our judges are getting into the stage.
I did feel like that was a Hunter match. I can't recall exactly. It was about 300 matches I've seen previously. Forgive me if I'm not too sharp. Well, we're going to a judges conference now on Mono-e.
Up next is the match.
Buffalo steps out first.
Buffalo steps out first.
I didn't catch that.
While he plants for the throw, he steps out.
Looks like Dominus in the white shirt there catches him stepping out as he was closest and readjusts that. Even though Hunter did get thrown, it looks like Buffalo takes the loss there.
Your winner on the east.
Good job for Hunter.
Williams.
Unfortunate there for Brandon. Now we get into the match of the tournament. I think everybody has been looking forward to this one. Both men undefeated. The only two men undefeated as we go into these last matches of the day.
Undefeated competitors
If Edo
of the day.
Hinkers Hayden again, I'm going to kill him.
Huge stare down between the both of them. I'm sure you can hear the crowd go absolutely crazy for these men. Everybody is in love with their styles of sumo. Deep stare down. Game of chicken.
Neither men want to budge. The intensity. Hayden to stand first. Edo Ball's got legs for days. He's told me before he likes to tire his opponents out by doing that. This is going to be match of the night. Both men undefeated. Someone's O has got to go. Strong drive into the Naru attempt. Hayden with a crush out. It's an easy win for the big man. With one man on 14 wins, you can hear my voice is gone, but I've got a whole round left. I could not be happier to see my boy Hayden pick up the win.
Hayden goes into the last match.
On the east, TJ Moore. On the west,
undefeated.
Edo looks devastated on the side. I can understand why to get so close. But he still has a chance in the playoff if Hayden loses. Danny versus TJ in what also should be an incredibly exciting match.
Great.
Huge drive, arms locked up. TJ with nowhere to go. Danny going for a Yorikiri drive, trying to get him to the ropes. TJ on the back foot, not a lot of space left. Kind of sounding like a horse race. Hip coming through now. Danny coming up for the side. TJ going for a massive counter with a beautiful recovery. Getting overwhelmed the entire match, able to turn that into a beltless arm throw was fantastic work.
East, TJ
An absolute
Moore.
beast is TJ.
On the east, Cornelius Booker. On the west,
another
Jay
massive
Scriven.
match about to start now.
This is the final match of
versus
round
Jay.
14.
I made a mistake. It wasn't a mistake, but it was a bit of a miscalculation cheering for Caitlin as hard as I have. You can hear it in my throat now. I was managing myself for 14 rounds, and now I'm feeling it. A little bit of coaching by Hayden for Cornelius. Currently going undefeated. I can understand why. Hayden and Jay have a long rivalry between each other.
All right. Things are about to kick off here. Cornelius, a lot of mobility, a lot of movement there. Bopping to the beat of his own drum.
A lot of nonsense. Stay focused on the match. Keep it respectful. Still missing that knee pad.
Immediate Notoa being countered by Jay, and Cornelius is brought to the bales and crushed down over the edge. Good win for Jay there, Cornelius.
Your winner.
Defeated.
On the west.
That was the last match of round 14.
Jay Scriven.
Going to be going into the final match. The final matches of Rollertown Showdown in just a minute here. Everybody stay tuned.
Before the final
I'm going to go drink a liter of canola oil to keep my throat in shape for this last round. So that's day 14 wrapped up.
The team score
Hayden,
stands at
the only undefeated man. Let's tap
East Side.
East Side sitting at 149 points.
West
Side 144 points. West Side is ahead by 5 points as of right now.
That is a pretty comfortable lead, but anything can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be us. We're going to take a quick 5 minutes and bring you back for the final round. Senshu Raku, baby. We'll see you in a second.
Right now, Hayden has 14 points. This round he's going up against Jay, who's at 13. So if Jay wins, and then I'll do it.
Hey guys, are you ready to get this last round started? Hey, we're gonna hand it off to Dallas Sumo Club royalty, Jared Tadlock.
Woohoo! All right, real quick. If you're having a good time, make some noise. Let's go, let's go. Thank you guys so much for showing up to the 3rd Rollertown Sumo Showdown. We appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for sticking around. It's been a long day, but we are now finally going into the last round of the Rollertown Sumo Showdown. All right, as it stands, we have some interesting facts here. Hayden Southall from Dallas Sumo Club is currently in the lead with 14 points. Closely behind him from Mighty Eagle Sumo is Jay Scriven. Those two are wrestling each other in the very last match of round 15. Now, things become interesting because Edo Kanyeha is also at 13 points. So if he wins his last match in this round and Jay wins his match against Hayden, that puts 3 people in the lead. And we're going to have a playoff to see who wins this whole thing. Now, if Hayden can beat Jay Scriven in the final match, he is the sole winner of the Rollertown Sumo Showdown. All right? And then that would mean that Jay and Edo would potentially have to fight into a playoff. So, these last few matches of round 15 are really going to make the difference in who is standing on the podium with the first place trophy. All right. Are you guys ready for the last round of the Rollertown Sumo Showdown? Okay, can we get a Gyoji over here, as well as the side judges and the rest of the Sumo Tori? All right. Give me just a second to go back to the thing and figure out who's wrestling.
Hey y'all, please give Jared a round of applause. Jared was set to compete in this tournament. He had to bow out due to injury, but he's played a crucial role. He's been announcing all day. So all the facts you're hearing are coming directly from the mouth of Jared Tadlock.
Thank you so much.
All right, you ready to kick this fucking thing off? You ready to watch some sumo? Let's finish strong. Gambare.
On the east, Luce Garza.
For those that didn't
on
hear,
the west,
we have
Caitlin
the potential for
Jones.
a 3-way playoff coming into the last couple of matches. But right now we have Luce Garza versus Caitlin Jones. A sister war.
Strong drive, the arm control looking very good from Luce. Trying to go for a lift up. Caitlin's able to pivot and turn it around. Lucy dumps her. Beautiful victory from the Gaza.
Great win for Luce there.
Everyone goes home with 1 win today. How good.
I didn't.
You won our hearts, JJ.
I'll take it.
Douglas Gissler. This will be a medical forfeit.
Alejandro.
On the east.
Technically my student.
Getting
he
a
is fired up.
win.
On the west,
never mind. That was a lot of G up for just a Fusen. I thought he had a match.
On deck, on the east, Marcus Hernandez.
Marcus with a Fusen as well. We're going to take this time.
Bijan versus Dakota now. All right, let's see how this goes here. Huge weight difference between the two of them, but as we've seen so far throughout the day, that isn't not as big of a deal as you may think, except for when it does matter. BJ down first. No hesitation going in for the tachi. He has a wild left-hand grip. He's got a right hand on the shoulder as well. He's managing to survive. Keeps his head in the chest, and he's going for a push-out on Dakota. Dakota circling, lays himself out of the bales. A crush-out for Bijan.
John! Beautiful. Beautiful work. Stay true, stay strong. The heart of this man to still want to win this deep into a tournament is fantastic effort.
And now you can see just how tired it is. Now that they're done, both men are just kind of done.
On the west, Damian Ramirez.
Look this way. I want to thumbs you up. I want to stay in the booth, though.
On the east will be Ian Shaw. On the west, Billy Lozano.
All right, Damian now versus Marcus. Marcus, a big old smile on his face.
He's looking forward to this one.
These men love to fight. Good charge there from Damian. He sticks it into the chest, but he's absolutely destroyed by a massive throw there from Marcus. Massive, massive throw.
Yeah, hate to go out on a loss.
Yep. Deep
on
squat.
The east, Ian Shaw. On the west, Billy Lozano. On deck, on the east, Joseph Fielder. On the west, Obi Centeno.
Billy looking pretty tough here coming in his final match against the Dark Circle Sumo boy.
Billy backing up a little bit. Going in massive shoulder charges from the both of them. Billy does not have any sort of belt grip. I think both men have foregone belt grips entirely. All focused on pushing. Oh, a little bit of hand wrestling there as Billy goes for the belt grip. Billy gets the belt grip on the right hand, but it's not enough. Ian defends against the belt grip, lets it happen, and then he just drives Billy back and over the bales. That's a win for the east side.
On the east,
fantastic sumo from both of them.
On the west,
to be able to put up such a fight this deep into the tournament says wonders about their skill.
On the east,
Joe versus Obi.
On the west, Robert James.
Joby.
Joby.
Should be a pretty impressive touch-eye from these two.
See if Joe has saved up any energy for the last match here. Goes in, tries to defend, gets an outside right-hand belt grip, and he's using it. He had the left outside as well, but it wasn't enough to defend against the throw. He is tipped over to the side, picks up his final loss of the tournament. Good win for Obi.
What a hard-fought victory for Obi, just there to keep a throw that good. Robert versus Bubba coming up now.
On the west, Robert James.
The Gazas are built so tough. This should be a very exciting match to end out on.
Legs might be looking a little bit done there from Bubba. A little bit of shakiness when he squat down. Doesn't translate at all to the match, though. Bubba moving forward. He opens up with a Nodowa, and then he goes in. He's grappling, defends against the belt grip. He has armpit control over Rob's left arm. Leg pick from Bubba, and he uses that to drive the opponent over the bales. Good win for Bubba with the leg pick. Diving down to grab that is always a gamble.
We've seen it fail a few times already, so to finally see a beautiful leg pick warms my heart for those less than common sumo finishes. Oscar loves to fight. You hate to see him go out on a fusen. You can see the disappointment on his face, even on a win. I've been there, bro. Hitting stuff is fun.
Agreed.
On the east, Ryan Morris. On the west, Nicholas
Rick Garza versus the entirety of New York. Oscar versus Rick. Empire Sumo. They have a tournament coming up in just a little bit of time. If you are near the New York area, you should check in on that. Oscar doesn't move forward. Rick immediately with the Supari deposits Oscar down onto the ground. Rick moving forward crushes his opponent.
On the west.
Confident Oshi Sumo.
Push down, beautiful work by Rick. Another rare one. Usually you just push him out. To actually push him down to the ground itself takes incredible strength and balance. Ryan versus the Pocket Rocket, Nick.
Nemo Davies.
Going right into it. Ryan with the left outside. He gets it. Oh, but the throw for Nick.
No way. I was going to say what an absolute losing position to be in by Nick, but he finds it.
Incredible. Fantastic work there from Nick from Houston.
Rodriguez the third. On the west, Nemo Davies.
Nemo versus Sam.
East, Paul Gutierrez.
Veteran match here. Both men been doing this for a while. One of the oldest members of the Dallas Sumo Club, Nemo.
Shaka.
Deep position from Nemo here. Arms forward. Massive shoulder charge followed by a million Supari. Sam gets the belt grip and he deposits Nemo to the ground. A little bit of a kerfuffle there. They tripping over each other.
A little bit blind with victory there. The pop-off, you love to see some passion like that.
Sam Rodriguez the third. On the east, Paul Gutierrez. On the west, Cy Payne. On deck, on the east, Andrew Harms. On the west, Corey Morrison.
Dark circle Cy here. See where Justin is on ringside, trying to coach his boy.
Crowd going absolutely crazy. Paul down first. We're waiting for Cy. Good tachi there. A little bit upwards from Paul there, but he uses it. Hands on the back of the head for Cy. Pulls him down.
You'll love to see a Hatake Koshi. It feels so embarrassing to lose like that. It was like, what happened? The floor just snuck up on me.
On the east, Andrew Harms.
Pushes him up with the elbow at first and the forearm, and then he uses the grips on the back of the head to pull Cy down. Classic Hatake Komi. Corey Morrison up on stage now.
Saul Vega.
Versus Andrew. Last match here for both men. Corey going in with the forearm, slipping around the dohyo. It looks a little bit loose. He's forced over the bales. Andrew gets the win, crushes Corey out.
Winner on the east.
Good win for Andrew.
Harms.
We're going to need to start teaching Americans if they want to go for that kind of throw. They really need to step back with their lead leg. Otherwise, it's going to pull them across your body. You need to open the gap. Watch Hoshoryu matches. Granted, it's Hoshoryu, and that's a whole different kettle of fish.
Caleb Backus.
But you need to be able to get the feet work to pull off throws like that.
Alejandro versus Saul now.
Big body, big body. Saul with a good lock up here. Alejandro able to defend. It's Hatake Komi. I imagine those are going to be very effective this late into the basho.
You can tell just how tired these guys are with those Hatake Komis.
They want to do as little sumo as possible right now. So they will. But it's not an easy move to pull off, to step back and open the door. You can just be letting someone yorikiri you like that if you're not ready for it. Temple versus Caleb. How do you see this one going?
I think it's, I don't know, man. Temple's good off the tachi. Caleb is hard to move. But this late in the game, endurance is the question. Arms extended from Caleb. Temple has the deep outside left. He loses it for a second. He has the inside right underhand grip. He's going for a leg trip. Caleb defends. Caleb circling, keeping himself upright, but it doesn't work. He's circled too many times. Temple gets the win. Pulls Caleb to him.
Beautiful, beautiful inside belt throw. The strength it takes from Temple to be able to throw a man like Caleb around is ridiculous. Those Mighty Eagles, Oyakata heads home with a loss.
Cole Sims.
All right, so
on
this
the
is
west, Max Wellbrock Tally.
Max and
on deck on the east, Hunter Williams. On the west,
we're wrapping up rapidly. We're getting to the last couple matches of the tournament. Cole versus Max here. Both men strong. Max, the giant slayer of Sunflower Sumo. He'll want to end today with a strong win. Great tachi there. He gets both hands on the inside, but his belt is open. He's circled, and it's a massive crush out over the bales. Medic.
That head looked like it hit the ground hard.
Medic.
Max is looking real hurt. Medic on the way.
Foam mats on the ground should have kept him a bit more safe, but Max is looking a little bit lost right there. We're going to see what happens, folks. We've got matches coming up, though, don't you worry.
Oh, he's indicating that he's okay.
He's conscious again.
Just going to take a moment.
These things happen, folks. It is combat sports. The risk is always present in every match. The fact that we've had so little is quite a testament to the skill of these men.
We see him climbing to his feet now. What a warrior.
He's all right, folks.
No, he's looking a little dazed still. Really hit the back of his head on that foam mat.
What a warrior right there.
A king. Somebody needs to get that man a beer.
It's a very good effort from Cole there to be able to stay in track and keep things going. With a very impressive win. As we have up next, it looks like Chad, I believe.
Our wrestlers are all still concerned about Max there, circling him. He seems to be doing better. It's going to take a moment for him to move past that head damage. Seems to be talking, nodding, smiling.
Medic's going to do a concussion check on him to see if he's all right, but he is talking, he is walking, he'll be fine. Just a little rattled. Yeah, he seems to have his senses about him. All right, we'll be okay. Chad up against Hunter. This is going to be a very hard-hitting match. Hunter is a surprisingly devastating opponent here with a lot of ferocity in his movements. Chad is the prize star of Dark Circle Sumo. Let's see how this goes with a good lock up here. Underarms done. Hunter just crushes him out. Yari Kiyari didn't stand a chance.
Incredible tachi there from Hunter.
Well done.
Hunter Williams.
Okay, now is arguably one of the most important matches of the night.
Brandon
Edobo. No, not quite yet.
Deck.
Justin Kizzard versus Brandon.
East, TJ
The
Moore.
Buffalo Man.
On the west,
Buffalo Man.
Pete Izzy himself. Starting fresh, but one of the older competitors here, a little bit injured, a little bit tired, does keep things a bit fair.
You can never underestimate the veterans' instincts.
There's a point where age stops you, but experience carries you. And we're about to find out where that is today. Buffalo Man looking tough and ready, but don't count Justin out. Behind the Shikori Sen. Good drive, bit of head slap, goes nowhere. Justin's on the back foot, taking to the ropes. It's a lift out at 10.
Oh, he stepped
out. It takes
out.
him, and it's out. Well done, Buffalo Man.
Your winner on the west.
The mat is
Brandon
looking a little
Rudzinski.
bit dodgy right now.
On the
Some
east,
movement there
TJ
as these
Moore.
guys are
on the west.
The
wrestling.
wrestlers and the refs are fine with it then. We won't need to adjust anything. That southwest corner does look a little crumpled up, though.
Okay, important matchup here. If Edobo wins, he will go into 14 wins here.
You want me to say it?
On deck.
You
on the
showed
east,
defining
Cornelius
match.
Booker. On the west, Danny Avila.
Edobo has the chance here to fight for a three-way playoff. The Nodowa not making it easy, though, but he's driving forward regardless, and he picks up the win with straightforward Oshi Sumo.
Your winner.
Strong Oshi, strong drive, blasting through that Nodowa. Edo looking tough and ready. The pressure is now on Hayden to win. If he does, he goes 15-0. No one else is able to achieve that. The Yusho is his. If he loses, we could have a 2- or 3-way playoff situation, depending on Jay's result coming up.
On deck,
Danny
on the
versus
east,
Cornelius,
Southall.
captain of
On
the
west,
East, captain
Jay
of the West.
Scriven.
This is the most important match, ladies and gentlemen.
This is
All
the
the
two
pride
team
is on the
captains.
line. Big drive, locked up, putting through an inside belt grip with a tight frontal go. Justin with a good drive there. Cornelius picks it up. And a beautiful win. Dumpster's the enemy captain. Very important win for the scoreboard, too.
Your winner on the East, Cornelius Booker. Give your
Cornelius
Rollertown Sumo
is looking
Showdown
absolutely
team captains
knackered.
a hand on
All
that.
of the energy from this whole day just expended there.
You want to know something crazy? He told me he was recovering from pneumonia.
Hayden Southall.
From what?
On the
The
West.
cold disease. I forget what it's called. Pneumonia?
Pneumonia?
Yes, there you go. I'm not that bright. Okay, forget that. Hayden versus Jay. These men have a long-standing heavy rivalry. They always compete against each other in the heavyweight bracket to go to Worlds. Jay beat him in 2024. Hayden beat him in 2025. This is the big body match. This is Yusho defining. If Hayden wins here, it's a Yusho. If Jay wins here, we have a three-way playoff against Edobor, and we get some bonus sumo.
We're doing the Chirichozu.
Beautiful, beautiful. This match has everything on the line. Justin, you're looking a little close to the splash zone for my liking.
If Hayden wins, it is over. If Jay wins, it forces a three-way playoff.
Bit of nerves from both these men. They're breathing heavy. Hayden's locking eyes, though. Sitting ready. Both men, some of the toughest competition we can find.
Take it away, Goose.
Good drive, headbutt sitting true. Hayden starting to make the effort. Spin around, he's able to keep it on the defense. Jay's going for the belly bump. Hayden's making the throw. He's getting pushed to the ropes, though. Hayden's able to defend. His foot's on the back foot, but he's able to keep it true.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a three-way playoff on our hands.
Gentlemen, your winner on the West.
Three-way playoff.
This forces
Beautiful,
a
beautiful
three-way
sumo.
playoff.
To drop a man like Hayden, Jay is one of the toughest men we can find in this sport.
And now for the playoffs, we've decided to fix the mat.
Now a Tornoshi that for Hayden because I'm biased. I can get some tea in me and we'll get this thing rolling.
We're going to just take a minute to get the mat into position.
So for those who don't know, the playoff situation, because this is a basho, the way it ends on day 15 or round 15 for us, we have 3 men on 14 wins, 1 loss. We don't do ties. There are no ties in sumo. So all 3 of those men on 14 wins, loss are now going to fight in a round robin tournament. Each of them are going to verse each other. They're going to draw straws to see who gets the matches. And it's going to be potentially Hayden versus Jay. If Hayden beats Jay, he goes up against Edobor. If Edobor beats Hayden, we now go to Jay versus Edobor. And of those 2 verse now, Jay wins. We have 3 men on 1. It keeps going. But if Hayden beats Jay and then Hayden beats Edobor, because both those men are on 1 loss, only Hayden is on 2 wins. He wins the whole thing. Bonus sumo, we like to call it. This is a playoff situation. This happens all the time in pro sumo when 2 absolute beasts usually end up on day 15, 13-2. The thing that makes it special in the pros is that you get to see them do 2, potentially 3 matches in the one day, and that's a big deal. The absolute heart of this competition is that they have done 15 matches today so far. This is going to be a big deal.
Massive deal. Absolutely incredible. Everybody that we've seen fight today has just put incredible amounts of heart and spirit and grit into this. It looks like they're deciding how they're going to be deciding the draw now.
For those who don't know, I am Goose. With me, as always, is JJ. We are the hosts of the Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. If you like what you're seeing here, you're going to love us back home, where we do live commentary of pro sumo. I got that right eventually. All 15 days of the basho. You can check it on the Japan Sumo site for those information. We go live at 4 p.m. JST. Japan Standard Time. You can translate that way yours. But we are there live for 2 hours for all 15 days. Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. JJ, I'm just throwing it to you with no clue.
All right. Not only is there the coverage of the basho live, but we're branching out into more side content as well. Wrestler breakdown, spotlights, that sort of thing. If you're a fan of sumo, hop on over.
Yes, you'll catch us in maybe a month's time when we forget about these matches for Year of the Gorilla. We go over amateur sumo. We're definitely trying to put amateur sumo on our back on the Sunday Morning Sumo Show.
Yep. I mean, matches basho like this really do exemplify it's an international sport now.
Is it?
I mean, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to creep up.
Yeah.
There's some Polish women that show up at Worlds that always put on a huge prom show. There's some Brazilians that have been making waves for a long time now and doing quite well. The European scene is really starting to build itself up. The American scene is really starting to put itself on the stage. You can see the show we have here. There's 2 Australians, potentially a third. There's a high school girl that's recently come back from her final year in Japan to learn sumo. I trained with her and I've forgotten her name. I haven't seen her in a year and a half, but she is competing in the Oceanic Championship, which is going on today. So definitely keep your eyes. There's a lot of international scenes really starting to grow sumo and wake it well. Joel likely has picked up some wins from Brisbane and he's heading to Worlds. I'm just taking a guess. I haven't actually seen it yet.
Bear with us for just a moment while we figure out how we're
Plenty
going
of
to do this
sumo
three-way
for us
playoff.
left. We have a few more matches in this playoff situation. All 3 men, the favorites, like I said at the start of the day, with some dark horses. Danny slipped away at the end, but still looking fierce. Hunter was actually putting up some really tough competition towards the end there. Max really blew people away. No one's really picking him for anything, but he cupped up some dynamite wins.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think people underestimated his brother last year at Rollertown as well. He just took away with it, went 14-1, I think.
The brain supreme. Yep. Nothing but raw fundamentals applied. Nick had some crazy matches. Didn't pick up the wins that he needed, but definitely put on a good display.
100%. No, the grit that we saw from the wrestlers throughout this entire tournament has been nothing short of inspiring. I'm going to do some some physical rehab, some strength training, get my ligaments reinforced.
Makes sense. I've been wondering why you weren't wearing that sling all day, but we'll be okay.
Actually, we're going to have you guys go to the
Ben and Skin behind us, for those who don't know, we are at the Rollertown Beerworks in Salina, Texas. From 97.1, the Eagles, Ben and Skin. Bless their hearts, these men have put us on our back and carried amateur sumo to a high level, putting on the best show on earth, if you ask me. All right, we're going to let these playoff situations play out.
Straws.
Drawing straws here to see who fights first.
So the 2 shortest straws are in round 1.
Hayden looks like drew the short straw, so he's up first. Oh no, Hayden gets the weight. It's going to be Jay versus Edobo. And then Hayden fights the winner. It's going to be a round robin style after that. You got it, man. Damn, dude.
Okay. So, for this 3-way playoff, the first wrestler to win 2 in a row will be crowned the champion. After the drawing of the straws, it has been determined that the first match will be
all right,
on the
here's
east,
our playoff situation. Both men on, all 3 men on 14-1, so now they rematch each other until someone picks up 2 wins. Edo Ball versus Jay. Whoever wins here versus Hayden waiting in the wings. Hayden is in a slightly better position there, not having to do 2 in a row.
Yeah, Hayden gets some time. A little bit of breathing room. Edobo and Jay, though, same team now fighting off against each other for the Yusho. Incredible tachi there from Edobo, and he just drives Jay over the bales. This is a match. Now it's Hayden versus Edobo.
Edo Konyeha.
So if Edobo wins this,
we'll give him a breather.
That's the Yusho. He picks up his 2 wins
and then he
in the playoff situation and goes home with the trophy. If Hayden wins this, we go to a Jay-Hayden rematch. Jay, the only man so far to beat Hayden on this dojo.
Edobo quickly wandering to the other side of the dojo.
Of note, Edo did lose to Hayden earlier, so
yes,
pressure is on him to pick up the win. all the pressure in the world. We had Hayden in the booth earlier telling us just how tired he is. Edibor probably hurt himself, but hiding it.
You can see just by the deep breaths that these guys are taking, they are expended.
I'm so tired. But it's time to fight, and here we are. Strong drive nullified by Hayden, who's able to keep the pressure on. Going for a massive throw. It's a victory.
Huge crush out for Hayden.
Hayden with the win. Highest paying sponsors in the Splash Zone.
Your winner.
As is tradition.
Defeat crushing Edobor there. Physically, he's fine.
Both men
maybe.
just destroyed.
Yeah, he's good.
No, they're okay.
He's tougher than that, but Edo has a weak heart is the problem.
Your winner on the East, Hayden
Some of the toughest fucking competition we can find. And now we go to a Jay Hayden rematch.
And then he will wrestle Jay Scriven.
The winner of this, let me think about it. Actually, I've never seen a three-way playoff go this deep. Because Abi won both of them, and then Onosato won both of them.
If Hayden wins, he gets it. If Jay wins, it's another match against Edibo.
Right, okay, thank you. I've been on the horn too long, and I'm not that bright to begin with, so.
Hayden getting his Mawashi adjusted.
Arrested for having his whole hog out on the doyo. Maybe our production team will cut to a giant grown man getting changed again. Let's find out. I joke. I appreciate those boys putting on the effort for us so much. Okay. I'm glad you didn't see that. Shout out to Arizona T, keeping me combat ready all day. I would have lost my throat otherwise for that delicious watery beverage. Both men look exhausted, but both men ready to give it their all.
On your call, Packy.
So if Hayden wins, we go to a rematch with Edobor. If Jay wins, he takes home everything. I think. Yes, because Jay's not lost yet.
Scriven.
No, Jay lost to Edo.
All right, we got another match here, folks.
Hayden wins, he wins it. Jay wins, it's another match.
7 hours, 15 minutes. Okay, forgive me for not being on top of it. Big body, sumo, big meaty men slapping meat. Jay so far is the only person to beat Hayden.
All right, Hayden down first. We're waiting for Jay to kick things off. Hayden deep inside belt. It's not enough. Hayden off balance. Jay forcing him to the bales. Hayden back. Hayden forcing Jay over the bales.
Oshi victory from Hayden. Beautiful, beautiful sumo.
Hayden so exhausted. He cannot stand anymore.
Look from Jay, I can't really decipher. Concern for his opponent. Hayden, injury-wise, he's fine, but my God, does he not have much left in him.
Your winner,
16
Hayden
wins
Southall.
for Hayden.
What a showing. Absolutely exhausted.
Is that the U show?
I think that's the U show.
I think that's the U show. I've never seen a playoff situation go this deep. That Mawashi is looking a little tight on Hayden. We'll keep you posted on his status. Until then.
Yeah. And it looks like Hayden might have hit his head.
I need to know if that was it or not. I mean, I don't have the voice left in me to cheer for a U show. Was that U show? Was that U show? Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, I have it on full authority from Jared Tadlock that was Hayden Southall with the U show. 16 wins, 1 loss. Beautiful sumo. 14-1 in tournament. 2 wins in the playoff situation. Our U.S. heavyweight gold medalist and our Rollertown Beerworks Rollerzuna, Hayden Southall. Goodness gracious.
What an incredible showing from everybody we got to see today.
All right.
None more than our champion, Hayden Southall, fighting, I think it was, 17 matches total?
15 and 3, I think, yeah.
18.
18 total. Wow, goodness gracious. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also pretty tired. I've been on all day, but we'll be okay. I'm not embarrassed that I fucked it up at the finish line and missed the U show when I've been doing great all day, but we'll be okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure having you with us here today. U.S. amateur sumo is one of the most beautiful things to me. Watching this sport grow and turn into something serious, seeing the effort that the Dallas Sumo Club has put on growing this, seeing the wonderful opportunity that Ben and Skin, wherever he is, have given us this stage, the amateur championships, the worldwide scene, the growing world competitive stage.
I did have it confirmed. Since Edo beat Jay, Edo is going to be taking silver medal here, so we have
Edo Konyeha, and first place
Hayden Southall in first place, the Rollertown Rollerzuna. Edo Konyeha taking silver medal, and Jay Scriven picking up the bronze. We love to see it. Absolutely incredible work there from all three men. What a showing. What a show. What a tournament. I cannot wait until next year.
It's the best show on earth. We're going to wrap this up here today, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Goose. With me is my co-host, JJ, from the Sunday Morning Sumo Show. If you loved us here, you're going to love us over there. Sunday Morning Sumo Show on YouTube. Do not forget Corey Morrison of the Dallas Sumo Club. One of the big reasons why this has happened. Oyakata set this up. Ben and Skin of Rollertown Beerworks giving up this stage to promote us, and all of the U.S. competitors that traveled to be here today. And you for that one beautiful match that you gave us, our international tournament, legally speaking. That's going to be it from me. Yep. Find us on Sunday Morning Sumo Show in about 2 weeks for the Natsu Basho.
Can I get all of
JJ?
the Yoji?
That's everything for me, man.
Dan,
thanks for joining us.
Tom.
We are about to award the top 3 sumotori as well as 3 special prizes. Which ones are y'all doing first? Special prizes? Everybody please come on in so we can have everybody here for the award ceremony.
No, I used to. Way back in the day. So what do you think about that 144th draft pick today? What? Was that Sanders? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I went way on down the way. I don't know. I mean, just based on the way he plays, I mean, it's weird. I just, you know, it's a value pick. I think he has the opportunity to outperform that, but there weren't a lot of teams that needed quarterbacks. Even if you watch the draft, each time it came up, it was Pittsburgh and Cleveland. So then at that point, can I get something?
All right, everybody, please come on in for the award ceremony. Right here, if you're looking for the other mic.
So guys, we are about to do the awards ceremony. I want to give a huge, huge shout out. This award ceremony would not be possible if it wasn't for the #1 Dallas, well, I should say day 1 and #1 Dallas Sumo Club Koen Kai member, Lily Lurid. She helped us get these medals all the way from Japan. Gaga brought them over, and and now we're gonna give them away to the champions. So, real quick, I just want to give a huge shout out to our referee staff, the Yoji. We got Packy, we got Tom, and we got, oh, Dan? Dan! We got Dan all the way from California, baby. So, look, these guys are the best in the business at doing what they do. So, please join us in celebrating with these athletes. If you got photos, now is a good time to take them. Thank you guys very much for your support.
Okay, we will be starting off with our 3rd place medalist from Mighty Eagle Sumo, Jay Scriven. For the 2nd place medal, out of Shogeki Otenshi, Ero Konyeha. And our first place medalist, the champion of the 2025 Rollertown Sumo Showdown, out of Dallas Sumo Club, Hayden Southall. All of our medalists to the middle, please. Okay, so aside from the top 3 medalists, we do have 3 very special prizes. For the Outstanding Performance Award, we'll be awarding that to Chicago Sumo Club's Sam Rodriguez III. For the Special Technique Prize, just a second, sorry. Out of Ohio Sumo Dayton, TJ Moore. And for our final special prize, the Fighting Spirit Award, out of Sunflower Sumo Club, Max Wellbrock Talley. Okay, he had to step away. I think Noah went with him, correct? Noah went with him as well. So we will get that to him. You two step into the middle. Give everybody a hand, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure if Corey has some final. Can we get all Sumatori, everybody involved with running this tournament, to the dojo, please? If you wrestled, if you were a side judge, get one big photo for everybody. What? Oh. Hey, I guess that might be important, huh? All right, let me double check, everybody. I was going to say it's right there.
Hey, sorry, real quick. Hayden, where are you?
He's right here.
Hayden, let me borrow you for 1 second, brother. What? Oh, yeah, I'm going to need a job for the gun. So, let's do this while everybody's up here. Tim. Tim, so one of our greatest supporters at Dallas Sumo Club, all the way out of Oklahoma City. We got Tim Vaughn here with Blue Wolf Collective, Vaughn Craftworks. Let Hayden dump these in there. Actually, Paul, will you do that for him? Just dump those tickets in there. And Hayden, you can come up here. Paul will do it for you. Tim made you a nice little thing. Give it up for the Rollerzuna, Hayden Southall. Okay. Yeah, sure. So, well, why don't you talk about it? You won the damn thing. He's mixing them up right now. We're doing a raffle for a Uberti 44 Peacemaker to see who goes to nationals, and that was laser engraved. Oh, I'm sorry, to Worlds in Thailand this year, 2025, the Sumo World Championships. Our members, Hayden and Mel, are going. Edo's going. Somebody who was doing Shinpon early here was going. It's going to be great. And this is going to be the head coach, Justin Kizert, taking us there. Don't forget it. Hey. Texas first. So, Tim, if you would do the draw, let's see who wins that revolver. Oh, my God.
Jaina. I know last name, but I have a phone number. I'll call you if you're not here.
Expect a call from the heavyweight U.S. Sumo Gold medalist. All right, cheers. That's been Rollertown Showdown Sumo Tournament. Oh my God. Retake. That's been Rollertown Showdown Sumo Tournament. Please come out next year. We're going to be in Frisco. Let's kick some ass. Sumo on 3. Each knees up. Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, also, for the official team scores, the East, 161. The West, 153. Scan, get in there.
BJ's mom? Hey, the tap room's open till 12. Let's fucking rave!